We are unmuted.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Dun dun dun.
Now we're gonna start
I love
this.
how it's ready and unready.
I love how Nick has a health bar.
That's just boss meters. So like basically any followers, donations, subscribers, raids. I don't know, raids. Any followers and stuff like that automatically just lessen that. Whoever beats the health bar completely becomes the new boss of this entire stream, and then it's objective to just try to maintain that as best you can. This kind of thing. It's based on whoever.
So are we muting ourselves? Is that what's going on?
Oh yeah, what are we doing?
I'm trying to think about this. How would it be the best?
That's why I can't find it.
You know, part of me wonders if somebody could abuse that system
Let's
by unfollowing and following.
Yeah, they can.
Oh shit! I left the game. That's not what I meant to do.
Let's do one round of just doing with the normal call, so people can just join in and say hi, and then next round, when Lissa joins in, we'll do the actual one, and then Chris, you can join in with the actual one too, like with the in-game talk. So we're gonna keep ourselves undeafened and unmuted, but we're gonna be talking through the server more. So that's how we're gonna do Phasmophobia, and that's how it is gonna be for a little bit, just for a little bit.
I am attempting to log in to view things.
No worries, Jamie. Don't have to, but
I hit leave instead of just backing out into the roam around world on accident.
Did you guys get everything you guys in? I mean,
I don't have anything.
Well,
Yeah, I don't.
oh yeah. I'm the one who has almost stuff.
Yeah. I
Oh.
wonder why.
Yeah.
So Nick's carrying us all, right? That's what we've all agreed on.
Oh.
At some point, I'll remember how to
No,
play this
not
game in the middle of
necessarily,
screaming
because I've
myself to death.
had
Did
enough
you
practice
hide all the
to
toys,
know.
Nick?
Shh, Mike, it's okay. We can say that Nick is carrying all of us. We got to put that pressure on him, right?
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. So this is one thing that when I'm gonna actually that reminds me you changed it.
Where are we in Utah?
I wonder if
Oh.
this time I'll finally die.
Yeah. First Phasmophobia death.
Yeah.
Wait, are
Yeah.
you trying to die?
So okay, so here's the story. This is kind of what I also wanted to do on Phasmophobia as on stream, because Phasmophobia, I've played this game since about a month after it came out by almost a once a week thing. I'm level 58, and I've played professional, intermediate, and amateurs, all those levels on many different maps, and yet I have yet to die at my current level.
Can we find out that we're making Janine play at intermediate for level 1?
I mean, Janine, are you fine with intermediate, or you want to go with amateur?
Depends. Do any of you guys care if I'm any good at this game?
I mean, so long as Nick basically solves the mystery for us, we're fine.
Thanks.
Right?
Thanks. Kyle's found it. Kyle found the secret item. Glad you find it, man. Digits, peaches, triple XX. Oh, that was.
There we go. I found the thing, guys.
Yeah, but okay, so the peaches X, triple X. Yeah. Welcome. We're just starting. We're just doing a server talk right now. First rounds of people are gonna be me, Janine, Mike, and Chris. Others will be joining in on this crew. We're gonna be switching around, but for now, we're gonna start like this, kind of casual.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna be
This is where I got instant death.
yeah, we're gonna go try an intermediate for now for you to get used to everything, and as a thing that I'm gonna be kind of doing to see. So while Mike also hasn't died, I am level 58, and I have yet to die a single round in Phasmophobia, both on stream and off stream sessions. So I'm kind of making a sense, saying like I will be doing professional ones later, but will this be the stream? I'll be playing all rounds, but will this be the stream that I actually die for the very first time? We will see. We don't know.
Same.
We're gonna go. Yep.
Dude, I made a shot and got 2 points.
Mhm.
Like how a bunch of us, the entire party hasn't died, but Janine's level 1.
No, Janine died, I believe.
Oh no, I've died.
Wait, Janine's played?
Yep. With her family.
That's my third time playing. I've played twice with my family.
Okay. I played a bunch of times with Nick and I still haven't died either.
Oh yeah. Chris hasn't
Yeah,
I
no.
mean, it took until like level 30, 40 for James to actually officially die. So it took a while. I'm like the longest level in our entire group who have never died once.
I'm stuck at 90%.
Don't worry about it. You're in. I see Janine and also we're not playing the beta build, so a lot of our we're not going to be playing the new little rules and everything just because just for the sake for some people they don't have the most high-end computers, and we've experienced beta builds kind of very unstable and they crash a lot. So to accommodate that, we're just playing on the normal build, which is it's mostly fine anyway for the most part. So we will we will be playing on the we're playing on a normal build. We won't be getting all the secret like all the new rules and everything and all that stuff, but obviously I feel like this is still gonna accommodate for a lot of screams and terror in the end.
Okay, if I start screaming at Nick or Mike, you both have the same fucking character model.
Oh yeah, Mike keeps getting into my model specifically.
I'm still stuck at 90%.
You're still You're still connecting.
Dear Lord.
Yeah, you're still connecting,
Why-
so you're still
Nick,
good.
why are you being fluctuating between 90
Okay,
and
that's
100%
good.
sanity?
You're fluctuating from 100 to 99.
Listen, man, I know I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy.
We shall see if it falls lifeless and cold. Yeah, no, Luigi, like it is if I am just like gonna doing this like through a Discord call for now, and we are gonna be testing it. Like we're gonna do this only for this like casual run. Afterwards, we're gonna be a more serious run afterward.
Limbo run.
I'm watching Nick's stream of us just walking around like.
You guys are looking like a crab people. Mike, how are you bending that much?
Just crouch and look
Don't
up.
you know? It's the limbo walk.
Mike, you know your back is gonna get worse if you keep doing that.
Hey, at least
That
I'll
is
be more
painful to
flexible.
watch,
Is that-
guys.
Nick, Naruto run.
I don't think that's how
It is the Naruto run.
This game's made more for VR than it should be.
It is. Discord chat is cheating. Yeah, well, Grace, we're doing it just for only for like this round. Just keep it a little casual.
Janine's level 1, let her live.
Yeah, like Janine is like the most amateurish person in this whole entire call. Like I figured like we at least
Thanks.
keep
I don't
it...
actually remember how to pick stuff up, so.
Oh yeah,
it's
that's fun.
E, and then G's to throw it.
Yep.
G's to throw it? Okay, that's good. Because I was trying to pick stuff up and I was like, that's not how that works.
Well, luckily the breaker is on the map and we can see it in the top left there.
Yep. This is the
So
So
farmhouse.
that's what the green thing is.
Yeah, the breaker is always like the green
We
thing.
chose a farmhouse, you know.
What the fudge?
What's
The
happening?
farmhouse. Yay.
I mean,
Janine,
you're
did
still
you crash?
connecting. That's the good thing.
I'm still connecting.
It hasn't crashed because you haven't the whole thing hasn't started yet.
Janine, your sanity has disappeared.
Janine's sanity
Oh,
hasn't
no.
spawned in yet.
Yeah, she's currently questioning her life existence right now.
I mean,
Also, I'm really
ever have
annoyed that
sanity.
Crouch is
Jamie, I
just
feel like you would know that
so
best.
low.
Know what, Beth?
Whether or not I've ever had sanity.
Also, what's the point of Crouch in this game, actually?
I don't really have much to begin with, so I can't judge.
You know, I actually don't know what's the point of crouch, honestly. Just to pick. No, actually, the point of it is to like
What
when
is
you
the hide
pick up
behind
an
stuff?
item on the ground, because when it's thrown on the ground, it's have a hard time picking it up.
I guess it's kind of a.
Hiding doesn't really do much, Luigi, with crouching because it's
You just gotta break line of sight.
yeah, line of sight. Well, on the normal build, it's line of sight, but when it comes to the
Where do
official
your
beta build and
feet
later on,
go?
it will become actual noise.
Now, well, crouching probably will help.
Gosh, the crouching, I just realized what it looks like.
Oh yeah. This is what
Looks like
crouching looks like.
Gollum.
Chris is doing the crouching.
Looks like Golem.
Sound change. Good sound change, bad sound change. I don't know yet. Come on. You can do this, laptop. Or not.
Chris, look up and crouch at the same time so Jamie can see. Oh, Janine! Janine's in here!
I can't see. I don't have sound right now, so
Give it a second.
yes.
Give it a second.
Oh dear lord, what the fudge am I looking at? Okay.
Okay, we don't actually have an attic. It's just 2 stories.
Yeah, this one's a simple one. Simple enough that we shouldn't die.
Okay,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
grab an EMF reader.
Oh shoot, we don't have enough flashlights.
I'll grab one of those flashlights.
A poopy one.
I'll grab a crucifix
I'll grab a
I have lamp.
thermometer. I'll grab a light
and
thingy.
a writing book.
One of
I'm
the
gonna
lights
wait
are
until
purple.
it stops lagging enough for me to like actually do anything.
What's up, Janine?
Fuck.
So-
You're too short, so I
Nothing.
can't be inside you. Dang it.
I'm sorry?
Nick, that
That's-
angle,
Not an
Wait,
issue I've
Chris,
ever
Chris,
had
come
before.
here. Stand up for a quick second. I want to show Jamie something. Jamie?
Ooh,
up?
piece of candy.
Hold on. Look what I can see inside Chris's head.
no. Huh.
Hmm?
Nice dental work.
Should I grab? I don't have enough space actually to grab that. I mean, I'll grab a flashlight, obviously.
I'm just waiting for Janine to fully can
I'm
move.
sorry.
Flashlight in the
Oh, she's doing the
Oh,
Naruto run.
Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you.
Spirits begun from this house.
Oh, fudge. Can I just say I feel like the character models are the spirits in all honesty. They're
terrifying. Can I open the truck at least?
Yeah, you can. As long as you don't open the door, it doesn't start.
Well, does anybody grab the key?
I did. So we need to discover what type of ghost that we're dealing with. Detect,
That's the obvious one.
yeah. Oh. 90.
Power of Christ compels you, Mike.
Yep.
Detect the ghost's
I am now
presence
known as the
with motion
pastor.
sensor. Prevent the ghost from hunting. And cleans the air with smudge sticks. We should be able to get every single one.
I do know, we have a back door if we need to use it.
Yep.
Okay, who wants to go where?
We need some people to go on the second floor at the very least. Who wants to go on the second floor?
I will.
I have an EMF reader and a UV light, so I can check the second floor.
Yeah, so Chris and Mike, you guys are focused on the second floor, and then you help join me and Janine down on the first floor.
Well,
Got
me
it.
and Mike are over by the car, or truck, fuck, the house.
yes. Okay, finally.
The car, the truck, the house.
You know
We
what's
went to
all
three
three?
different places
Oh
at
my
once.
God.
Mike,
Beat
you know what's
that,
all
Houdini.
three? Mike, that RV's all 3 at once.
Yeah, that's true. Janine, are you okay?
Yep, it's just real fudging wonderfully glitchy.
All right.
Yep.
Why do
Yeah.
I feel like I glitched out while saying that?
Well, welcome to this game.
Be prepared to be terrified.
Terrified of what? The ghost really doesn't spawn at this level.
I know.
No, I mean you can if we just call what's the name? Charles
That
Brown?
was more sarcasm, but okay.
I don't know. Is it Charles Brown?
Yeah, it's Charles
Do you want me to
Brown.
grab
Charlie
anything, Mike?
Brown. Hey,
Charlie Brown.
Charlie Brown.
Like, does it respond more with the singular groups?
Groups.
Did the light just turn on?
No. All right,
Or was that
Janine.
lightning?
Let's see.
Okay, I'm good to go.
All right, you have a flashlight. What do you have? Else you have?
I grabbed one of the black cameras.
Okay, can you grab this
You
book
feel
up here too?
Yep.
Right up here.
Does anybody else feel like the nice guys really bright, but the game itself isn't?
All right, let's go, Janine.
What about Night Skies?
I don't know. The night sky seems like super bright, but the
Oh,
ins-
night
actual game
sky.
itself.
I heard Nice Guy, and I was like, who the fudge are you talking about?
I heard nice guys too. Hey,
Thank you.
Hey, Lissa.
Hey,
Lisa!
Janine.
Yeah, so this we're gonna play one round with Janine just so we can get her into it, and then we're gonna switch Chris out so you can play with Janine before she has to go.
Oh, cool.
All right.
Janine,
Mike, you meet
what
upstairs.
number is this for you?
Yep.
3.
3. Nice.
Yes.
All right, guys, you ready?
Yep.
Here we go.
No.
2 minutes on the clock. Let's see if we die. I'm gonna try to keep Janine safe.
Oh, that's
Fair.
much sweeter of you than my brother was.
Don't worry, Janine. I am the
Mike,
best
I'm gonna go to the left.
little guy ever.
You want me
J-
to go to the left? Okay.
Just-
Going to
Oh,
the
I got the
Got it.
left.
Just make sure you're with me all times.
Okay.
Trust him. He'll leave you.
I'll try
he'll
not to
leave
get
you
you
for dead.
confused with Mike.
No, I won't. Lissa lies.
He left me for dead, Janine. Don't believe
I
him.
got a pillow ready.
I mean,
just
I've
in
been warned that you're gonna
I
leave me
think-
for dead, which honestly I'm expecting. Like, let's be real.
case. I got
Anybody
lucky.
find anything yet?
Fudge.
This must be a great pumpkin special. I'm the best little guy ever, Peppa.
EMFs are not going off, so.
I'm going through the kitchen with Janine, and oh wait, I found 10 somewhere. Oh, living room down here, guys, down here, for sure.
Alright.
Oh, hey, beautiful.
It's
So
a
Janine,
gorgeous
We didn't
black and white
the stairs.
yeah. So
photo.
can you drop the book around here, like
Say
right?
it's in here.
Can you remind me how to switch between items?
Use your mouse wheel, and then throw G.
That's practical.
All right, throw the
There's-
crucifix.
Everything in one pile.
Six already
Just for
down.
safety's sake, I'm opening the back door.
Go for it. I'm gonna go grab some stuff. I'll be right back.
I'm not.
As you try to take King's face in Metopia, Dark Lord Lissa. I mean, she took Andrew's face in the Metopia. Yes, that's for sure.
I took Andrew's face.
Yep, and you took Andrew's face, and he was so upset.
Ha.
Oh yeah. Janine. Bring that
Yes.
black camera and you place it on a table.
Yeah.
All right. Does anyone have a spirit box or anything?
Nah.
No, I'm gonna go grab it though.
Go for it. I'm throwing out another crucifix.
You should have told me to grab it while I was in there.
Oh, well, we're gonna get the camera first. So, okay, put it on this dinner table. So bring out the black camera.
The
Yeah, right.
the dinner table with the.
Yeah, with the beers and stuff.
Okay.
All right, and then make sure the green light is
Your
on,
voice.
and then you rotate it by holding the left button, and then press F to place it down.
Oh, that's how you do it without throwing it?
Yep. That's not gonna get
what
much.
I wanted. Yeah, give me a
Beautiful.
sec.
Nice to see you,
Dude,
Kasumi.
I didn't know that I could rotate it, so when we used my dad as bait, I just threw the camera into the ground.
Makes sense.
It was upside down the entire
Also, hey,
time. I don't
Kasumi.
think we got much
Glad
good
to see you.
footage,
How old
but
are you?
yeah.
Nice to see you too. Hope you're doing well, man.
Nothing detected.
Hold on. Let me rearrange that a
Where
little
are
bit
you?
better, because I want to make sure I get more of a space. So yeah, pressing F helps it. I'm gonna turn off the lights, guys.
Yeah, go
Do
ahead.
that.
Yep, go for it. I'm gonna
How
go.
old are you? Where are you? Still nothing.
This is just a jacket. I
Janine,
went out
Nick
today
left
and
you.
decided to just wear it today.
I know.
I don't usually
I
wear
know
black
he
on
did.
the
I
street.
watched him walk out the door and
Oh, is that
said
you?
nothing.
Nothing's
What?
coming through.
I said I was going to check spirit orbs.
A likely
How old are
story.
you?
Likely story.
Yeah. You also
Oh
had
my
Chris. Also, why is that
Nothing.
camera not working? I can't find it.
I don't know.
Where
make
are
sure
you?
you
What do you
turned it
mean?
on.
Turn it.
It was supposed to be on.
I'm pretty sure it was on.
Yeah.
Nick, are
there's
you sure that's
nothing
not a
down here.
picture-taking camera?
That's a black camera.
Yeah, it was a black camera. It had like the
I
green.
don't think it's
light.
it's the spirit box because there's nothing being said at all.
All right, I'm gonna test something out with the smudge sticks.
As I say, how's the activity level looking?
Very
it's on the ground. I
tame,
didn't see anything
actually.
happening.
Very low.
Ah, yeah, that's nothing.
It's slowly acting, but nothing really.
Oh, Jamie heard a noise.
Oh no!
Did we
Oh,
put the- did we
Luigi
put-
followed
did we put the spare book in?
Jamie.
Why is my sanity so low? What the fuck?
Luigi follows like everyone.
Oh, is that because that ghost is targeting someone? It's like a
If
Yuri.
it's
Oh.
targeting, then it's a banshee.
Well, no, it could be a Yuri that takes people's sanity as well.
Ah, that's true.
This is going down real.
Yeah.
Well, make it hunt. If it walks past you to target Jamie, then you know it's for sure targeting her.
Well,
Jamie's
I'm-
not in.
What? I was gonna say it's me playing. I still don't have any.
Where do you want me to put another of the tripods?
Like, you're
Uh,
really quiet for me.
Hey, put it over here by the fireplace, Mike.
yeah, put over there.
It's at 2 now.
Yeah, this house is too spoopy. Oh, is that
Are
two?
you quiet?
Hey, I'm the first follower for Janine. No, the Quizzle Quack is Jamie, and Janine has a different account.
Hey, is there an EMF reader on the floor? Yeah.
Wait
Yeah,
a minute.
I placed it there
That
earlier.
that smudge sticks didn't work.
Guys,
It's at 4 now.
Yeah, it's
That
can see it, I
smudge
can
sticks
see it.
didn't work. Oh,
I can see it on the wall in a shadow.
what?
Shadow Man.
Take a picture.
I don't have a camera with me.
Buddy,
I was the one closest to it.
it's back down to 0.
Yeah, it was on
And
the
it
wall.
wasn't
over here.
registering at all on the EMF.
Yeah, I was like, why is this not working? Hold on, let me get this camera.
Chris is also down like at 50 something. Like he's dipping below 50.
I heard some creaking too at the entire time, and it was just on the wall looking at me.
That's weird.
Also, did they add ghosts or something?
No, they didn't. Chris, you went down to 40.
Alright, well, I know it's targeting me, I guess.
Really likes you.
Run, Chris, run.
How old are you?
Also, is Mike in there alone?
Wait, Mike, did you turn on the lights? Because you can't.
Where are you?
You cannot turn off the lights. If he's doing spirit box, you have to turn off the lights. There you
Lights off. Actually,
Where are you?
Mike,
It's back at a 1.
I'm watching
there was
Mike.
something in the doorway in front of Mike for a second.
How old are you? Yeah, it's not registering anything.
It's at a 2.
It is in the living room. It is in the living room. I'm getting like a low 10.
It's fluctuating between 1 and 2 at the moment.
The lights just flicker, or is that just me?
Could it be in a different room specifically? I don't know.
No, I was looking through other rooms.
Okay, so it is in the living room.
Yeah, it's in the living room for sure.
Do we need to call it out to make it? Do we need to piss it off?
I don't know. I could do it from the
Maybe.
doorway.
I mean, it went to 2 when you started asking how old it was.
It
You know,
wasn't.
someone give me a
reg-
spirit box. I'll go do it from the back door.
Go for
Okay.
it.
I put it back up here.
Actually, I'm also going to go inside to put in a motion sensor.
Why does the doorway keep changing, guys?
What are you talking about,
That's
Jamie?
fair.
When you look at the screen, the doorway will occasionally change shape.
Did we ever get the other camera to work?
Yeah, I got it to work. You guys check for spirit orbs or whatever.
Like, do you
I'm
want to walk
doing
to
that
the other
right
side,
now.
Yeah,
or do you want to walk through the house?
walk through the house. I'm gonna check for fingerprints and put on a motion sensor.
There's no fingerprints. I've been checking that for a while. Nick, your breath's cold.
Well,
It's going up to 2.
it's a freezing temperature, ghost.
There's something ahead of you.
Oh, it's flickering
I'm
the
gonna
lights.
mark the freezing
3.
temperature.
It's going up. It likes the fact that Chris is close to the door again.
Door in the doorway.
Yeah, it's obviously hunting me, whatever it is.
Does this ghost have
Careful, it
aggro
doesn't kill
attack?
you
Maybe.
outside the doorway.
Nick, what's the button? V? V for vocal?
V for
talk?
local. Yep.
Okay, what? So I just ask you like age and stuff.
Yep.
Is the living room to the right?
So it's freezing temperatures.
Freezing temperatures for sure.
Yeah.
I think the living room's straight for you guys.
There was a shadow for a second.
Can you talk to me, please? Hello? Are you there?
Oh, wait. Did the motion sensor just trip when I just placed it?
It's gone.
Nick, you sure
Oh,
it's not
Jesus.
Oh.
Yep.
It's behind me. It's behind me. It's behind me.
It's almost definitely behind you.
I just
Right
saw
there.
it.
Is that a 3? It's angry.
It's
I
right
just
there.
saw it right
It's
appearing
angry,
right in
but
front of me.
It's
Oh.
in that entryway.
Oh yeah, it's definitely in the
Right.
entryway. I got
Yeah.
I got the motion sensor at least.
Yeah. It's
I'm not seeing anything.
is green
for-
it being tripped or is red it being
Green means it's being tripped.
tripped? Okay. Yeah, it tripped like twice while you guys were.
Oh
there.
man, it just turned out all the
Oh,
lights.
Nick, you got the detect ghost presence. for
Yeah,
the
I
motion
think
sensor.
it moved to the in front of the front entrance, so I think our crucifixes are not gonna get it.
It moved because it's
Okay.
hunted Chris.
Yeah.
It probably
like
is.
Chris-
So
actually.
Back.
there's a wraith, phantom, banshee, mare.
So we might have to
Demon
reposition some of our
Fury.
stuff to the front of the door.
That's fine.
Actually, can you guys quickly check to see if the smudge sticks thing will work? Because this is I'm gonna throw smudge sticks in there.
Nick, I'm gonna toss an EMF reader on the floor in there as well.
Oh yeah, by the way, the lights are off.
Yeah, I know.
Might have to go
Should I
back.
go in? Should I just toss it in there, or should I go in?
You can if you want. Yeah, it's confirmed. The smudge sticks thing worked, so that means it's in the front entrance. Oh, fun. Ah, fun.
My breath's cold again, by the
I'm
way.
just gonna drop the camera at the entrance, dear lord.
All right, let's get set up to the front
How do I
entrance.
crouch?
Can you tell me your age?
Control.
Thank you.
See,
Can you
Janine,
move
I'm being more
somewhere?
helpful than your family.
You are.
Can someone hear me do local voice, by the way, when I do
Uh,
that?
Can you do it? Can you do it again?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear
Yep.
me?
Yeah, you can. Local, I can hear you.
I think controls the
Where's the
right.
breaker?
Can you tell me your name?
I'm gonna go turn on the lights. So give me a second. Mike, are you
Show
back at the truck?
No, I'm currently up in the attic trying to find
The voice thing just said denied or something.
If it said anything, then that means it's confirmed a voice box.
Yeah, something just spoke through the voice box.
Yep, then that's a spirit box.
Hearing it.
We got a demon,
I'm
mare,
not
or wraith. Ooh, fancy.
Woo!
Demon has to be ghost writing. Mare has to be ghost orbs. We need one of the cameras. And wraith has to be fingerprints.
I'm not allowed to crouch, apparently. So.
C. Hit C.
Oh,
right now.
who told me control?
It's control
I'm
for.
not seeing anything for ghost orbs at all yet.
I'm bringing a camera up to the front entrance so I can place it there.
I already. That's what I'm working on. I'm sorry that I'm slow, Nick.
Oh no, no worries.
They need to check fingerprints.
Yeah, you need fingerprints. We need to check ghost orbs, and we need to check ghost writing. I threw a book in there.
The motion sensor went off.
Yeah, so we need to check for the book. The book is out there. I need to. I'm placing this camera here. Yeah.
Janine, why is your breath cold all the way out here?
I don't know.
I'm gonna close the
No, I'm
door.
not seeing any ghost writing at all.
Yeah,
Or
ghost
any
writing has
wall.
nothing.
Okay. I'm not seeing any ghost orbs.
So it might be fingerprints, Chris.
Maybe. I need to open
Could
the
be
door
right
and
at the
go
front
look.
door.
Go for it.
Am I good to open it?
Yep, you're good for opening it.
Because the only door and window, there's only this door to check.
Yeah, I mean, there's also the light switches as well. On in windows.
It's fair. I hear voices.
Oh, it turned on the radio.
Is that what
It's
that
right
is?
there.
Yep.
Do I want to go in?
If
What's the
you wanted to
activity
confirm fingerprints or not, that's for sure.
What's the activity rating, guys?
It's at 0, right? It's spiked up to 2.
If it's a wraith. Salt.
It
is
hasn't
fucking-
been going. It hasn't gone over like 5. So.
Well, I saw the EMF reader start moving, so I don't want to go in.
You want to take a
Well,
guess?
Motion detector just went off.
Check the door. I got it for you.
Nick, you better
Oh.
not just ditch me.
It's back to 0.
I'm holding it.
It's nothing on the door.
All right. All right.
Sorry.
I've heard a slam of something.
That might have been my fault. My bad.
So what else is
It's
what else
off.
are we missing?
The motion sensor is going off at the moment.
It has to be spirit orbs, ghost writing, or fingerprints. That's the only 3. I don't see ghost writing, so I'm pretty confident it's not a demon. It could be Mare because it wasn't that active when we turned on the lights, but we just can't find ghost orbs.
Normally ghost orbs would be showing up, but yeah, I'm not seeing any ghost orbs or anything like that.
Let me see. Well, you're in the wrong room.
It's really calm right
Nick,
now.
you looked like a stalker when you were shining that flashlight through a window
Oh,
while
yeah,
holding
I
the
know.
camera.
You know, did I just drop?
Stalker Nick.
You just dropped a lighter.
Oh, it just went to 8.
It closed the door right in front of me. Rude. Charlie Brown, you son of a
It's at
gun.
9. Somebody's gonna die.
You can't get me, Charlie Brown.
Oh my god. It's at 10. You definitely made it upset.
Charlie Brown, you can't get me, son of a gun. I'm getting out of here.
That too. It just went like, yeah, I'm angry, and then like, nah, never mind. Too much energy.
Nick, is
I
it
wish I
possible
could have just
also
reached
ordered
your
a
hand out through
here?
the doorway and snapped. your
No,
neck,
the
Nick.
upstairs. Well, okay. See those stairs? That technically is part of the first area, but the upstairs, once it gets to the other side, then that's different.
Okay.
It's at steady 5-4.
I'll be honest. Me and Mike should not keep going back in there too much. But I'm willing to keep going.
Now take some sandy pills. We got plenty.
Pop them pills. Oh my god.
Pop them pills.
All right, I ate my pills.
All right, you're at 80. We need to get the crucifix. We need some people to get in the crucifix.
By the power of Christ, I compel thee.
Might need to reposition the cameras a little bit.
I was gonna say it might be.
Hold on. Mike, can you see one of the cameras right now? I moved the door.
Yeah. I'm not seeing anything as of yet.
Let me see. Yeah, no, hold on. There was a good. I want to double check one of them.
The light just flashed.
He's after you.
You wanna...
I'm not even inside.
All right, so I did
Somebody
reposition this
likes you a
camera.
lot.
Yeah, it seems really attached to you.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah, I don't see any ghost orbs on this one. I kind of want to say it's fingerprints because we just haven't found it on anything.
What was that flash?
Well, the problem is, it
That
doesn't
was
really-
Mike.
There's not really a surface for it to leave fingerprints. That's what's killing me.
It has to be window or light switches.
Well-
Those are the only two.
Nick, the only problem is the only surface it could touch is that door.
But there's a light switch right next to the door.
Oh yeah. I can try that, I guess.
Mhm.
I mean, you can use a
I got
glow
it.
stick right here.
That's also true.
Oh, does the glow stick do the same thing?
Yep.
What does ghost
Oh.
stick do? Besides
Why
really
is
awesome?
Janine smoking?
Yeah, we don't know.
You're the one who.
The lights are all back on.
Oh, hey, that ghost is nice. now.
Apparently, my characters decided that they're just like, I don't know.
Hey Nick, can you just go in first?
Yeah, fine.
Just I know it's after me, but
It's the motion sensor is active. Never mind. We're good.
Um,
I've got
Nothing.
It's still at 0 activity at the moment.
I'm not seeing anything.
Do you guys just need one more piece of evidence?
Oh yeah. There's a fingerprint on this light. It's tiny as shit.
Got it. All right, fingerprints. We're out of here. It's a goddamn
Peaches,
race.
Triple X, BB.
Triple X, baby. Did you actually find it, by the way?
Yeah, I did. Well, that's why Luigi said it was called Peaches Triple question mark in English, but it's actually called her Triple X in Japanese.
Yep, that's actually true.
And then the dude's
Yeah.
like, "Hey, you shouldn't go snooping. Give that back."
Nick, I was expecting like a full-blown handprint. No, I just look over at that light switch. There's the tiniest speck of a fingerprint. I'm like, God damn it.
Oh my god.
All right, put a
Yeah,
race.
it can be hard to find those fingerprints
Right
when they're just on the lights
Yeah.
and not on the doors.
Well,
So-
the past few times I've gotten fingerprints, it's been smack dab on like the center of a window or a
Hey.
door, and it's
Wait.
pretty obvious.
Wait,
Nick,
what?
that's a bone picture.
Why is that a bone picture?
Nick, why is that bone?
Did you guys find the bone?
No! I wasn't focused on finding the bone.
Can I ask the more important question of why I'm not in the pictures that Nick's taken?
You're in my
I see
pictures.
you in the picture.
Yeah, I
No,
see.
that's the problem. Is it's my character model, but my character is not actually in it on my screen.
Oh,
Maybe you
I'm
are a
a
ghost.
ghost.
Oh,
well,
maybe that's why it
maybe
liked you
you
so
have
much.
to Go back in there and take another picture.
No, we're good.
All right, everyone have Wraith?
I don't know how to open the journal.
Jay.
Jay.
Thank you. That makes sense. I'm
J for journal.
Also, Kyle,
J for Janine.
I hope you made a save spot before you got that said thing, because you can. There's actually if you get like other characters, they actually say different things.
What do you mean?
For Peaches Triple X.
Oh, what were all the
Oh.
evidence points?
Freezing temperatures.
Phasma characters. I'm like, what?
Freezing temperatures, spirit box, and fingerprints.
Okay,
I found
so
two
it
of
was
the
spirit
three.
box.
You did
pretty
find two of
good
the three.
Nice.
Man, I got my butt in
Overachiever.
there. I was terrified the entire time. I got my butt in there and did it. Except that last time where I'm like, Nick, go sacrifice yourself for me.
All right, everyone got that? Everyone have Wraith? Janine, you make sure you have Wraith at the bottom.
Yes, I
You
made
don't
sure.
get pay.
All right. Also, hydrate from Jamie.
Jamie. Jamie's just back there with a smug little grin.
Wait,
Hey, we were right.
Jamie,
that wasn't
you need to
bone
join in
evidence.
when everybody's.
Whatever.
Nice.
What happened, Nick?
So,
Bone
yeah,
evidence.
you got no money for bone evidence, and yet one of the pictures was marked bone.
One of them
Interesting.
was- Man, I jumped 2 levels.
Yeah, you did. And
Nice.
Janine jumped 1 level. Yay!
Hey, nice.
To be fair, I was really close to hitting level 6 anyways.
Yeah, you can level up relatively
Okay,
easy in this game as long as you don't
Grace can
die.
join.
Yep. All right. Lissa, you can join in now.
Oh, yay.
It's in the
Let's
special
see.
chat.
You can aim. I
Also,
don't care.
don't make sure. Is it not beta right now?
It's not beta.
Got it. Good. So make sure it is the code is in the special chat. So just copy that and you can join in. This will be Mike's and Janine's last run. So because it's your guys' last run, what would you guys like to do? Would you like to try the farmhouse again, which I think we should get something different?
Well, I was gonna say it doesn't change farmhouse regardless.
No, this is the same exact one.
Yeah.
We got a Tanglewood Street House. It's the intro one, but on professional difficulty. Or the prison, which is on amateur, but it's a huge map. Janine and Mike, what are you guys
don't
feeling like?
Care.
Mike?
Say flip a coin.
Alright. Well, then I could also ask Lissa at the same time. Lissa, do you have a preference?
Don't do the.
You know, I got a
prisoner.
dice right here. I could roll the dice, odds one, even the other.
I'm kind of like also not going with the prison because it's a lot to load in for Janine specifically.
True.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go
I'm
ahead
sorry.
and go. Let's go ahead and go. To
I
the
always
Steakhouse
love-
International.
You always love what? Liz?
Nick, where did you post the code?
It's in the special
It's in the
chat.
special
The private one.
Oh,
It's
okay.
right
Oh my
above
God.
James's eyes, and underneath it, Chris's Gundam.
Oh, is that James?
Yes, that's James. He's the only one with a low tag.
Oh my god, I didn't even know those were there.
So yeah, Chris and Lissa, you missed a lot yesterday.
Obviously.
Yeah,
I
obviously.
had to sleep for work.
Oh, the nickname wars yesterday were great.
Oh my God,
The Nick-
yes.
Is that why? Is that why? Will's Dargan.
Don't mention that one. Do not mention that one in front of
How
Will.
does he not notice that? Is he?
Don't shh. Keep that quiet. Keep that quiet. Keep that quiet.
You're-
Just-
my God.
we can talk about every other nickname, but not that one.
Nick, are you shooting hoops?
No, I'm not. Oh, it's
I
Mike
mean-
shooting. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Mike is exactly my model.
Yeah, you two are the
Oh,
same.
yeah.
Father.
There's,
Mike is
there's
my
this like
twin.
problem with Nick being like, just follow me because I literally can't tell which one's Nick.
All right. I'm changing my model really quickly.
I know what Nick's is.
Follow me, Janine.
All right,
I
I
have
changed
no
my
idea
model.
how to change my model.
I'm definitely
Follow
gonna get
me,
murdered.
a level 1.
I changed my model for a little bit.
Oh,
Trust
so
me.
close. So
Oh.
close.
I do. I trust you, and that's why I know that I'm gonna get murdered.
Jamie, I know,
Right.
but I think you would have enjoyed the whole nickname war when you saw it. But yeah,
Right.
thanks to GG Luigi. All right, we're gonna play through the game. Quickly, Janine, can you press V and talk through the game?
Hello.
All right, yeah, I can hear local talk for you.
Whoa.
Oh, hello.
No, that was way too loud.
Wow.
What's going on?
Okay, so here's the game plan. We're gonna deafen ourselves, and we're gonna be talking through in game. Okay. And so basically, we're gonna be talking in game.
Immersive experience.
Huh?
Get the immersive experience.
Yep. I'm gonna be.
Don't worry, Twitch
I'm gonna
chat, I'll be
deafening.
Very vocal.
Yeah, I'm gonna be deafening us. So I'll
Go
be
ahead,
deafening
go
us on Discord really quickly. So let's.
You're gonna do it for us. Cool.
I'll do it for you, Janine. Don't worry. I'll do it all.
Thank you.
All right, here we go.
Thank you.
You get. We'll be back after this round.
After these short
Dun,
messages.
dun.
Kyle, plug yourself.
Back after
Twitch.tv
these short
/TSB.
messages.
I deafened myself before you even plugged, Kyle. So you got like Twitch.tv.
The commercials play.
That's it.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Nick, do we need Do we need a second lighter, Nick?
Not necessarily, but you can always put in a second lighter.
Okay.
Suddenly the game is very loud.
Yeah. So when you get,
Yeah, I
So-
think
so Janine,
you can adjust each person's volume individually once the game starts.
yeah, once the game starts. So once you guys, yeah, when I,
Yeah, I got all of my stuff added.
all right. So I'm gonna tell you guys when I hit start, and we're gonna be in the game for a while. So listen, it took Janine quite a bit to load in, so it might take a while for Janine to get in, like 10 minutes and everything. So when I hit start,
You mean I won't be the last one to load in? Oh my gosh!
Probably.
Never happens.
all right, guys.
That's fine.
All right, I'm gonna be hitting
It's
start.
taken me a lot to load it before Janine.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna be hitting start right now. So get ready. Also, hey Matt, how you doing? Playing some Phasma. We got a couple people gonna be. This is gonna be their last round. Ooh, that's loud for me. This is gonna be their last round for this round of Phasmophobia, so get ready with Phasmophobia. Is everything working for you, man? By the way? Also, yeah, Jamie, this is Matt Star. He has all the emotes for Squirtles. Great. Why more Pecco is in the jar? Because it's cute. Collecting all my little stuff. What's up, Mike? We're gonna be in here for a while. Also, just a note, this
Yeah, I already know.
one of my friends is gonna take a while to load in. We took like 10 minutes. Oh, holy Jesus, you guys got into the exact same time. What the heck?
That was so much faster
helped
than
you
I was
along.
expecting.
It's probably because like you finally like you loaded in a lot of the assets last time.
Probably.
Yep, and Matt, that's Quizzle Quack. She's a good friend of mine and everyone else's, so
I've got
she's
the
great.
EMF, a cross, a crucifix, and a.
Trying to get it working. No worries, Matt. Just get it. Try to get it working. If you need a little more time, that's fine. Got other people waiting.
Yay! EMF reader. Yeah.
Cool, that tells me nothing. I just realized. I'm sorry for asking.
The house.
That's here. You can.
the
Do you know how to toggle
training house.
the map right here?
No.
So if you come to over here to this map, there's this white square button on the side. You can see the different floors of the house.
Somebody
So,
went
like, that's the
chipmunk.
basement, and then there's the rest of the house.
Also, hey, Will.
What'd you say?
I always
Nick?
go chipmunk.
Lissa, when I opened the truck, you went super chipmunk. He's like, and this is how you turn on the map, and this is how you. Oh, that's all that stuff.
That's really fun. You know, you were going really high pitched for me when we were still in the lobby. It was pretty funny.
Oh, don't you know? I drink helium daily. Also, Will's in the chat.
You drink helium
As long as it's
daily.
not one of your weird accents.
Oh yes, I like to give weird accents.
Ho ho.
Oh, bonjour.
No.
Are you finding your
Janine, no.
I don't really
what
know what to
laugh
grab.
was that?
Don't judge me.
I mean,
Only the
I
people
would
I can't
say
hear can judge me,
when you're
because I can't hear them.
trying to find... What, Nick?
Nothing.
I'm just trying to find a chipmunk. But that's physically.
Well, a little crazy,
impossible
yeah.
Right now.
So Nick, I like how when I look at your Discord messages, I just see abs. I blame you, Matt. I blame you. You made me add that emote. That's all that's there.
Or a thermometer.
Got all the abs.
Why are you flashing your flashlight?
Maybe.
Okay.
If you want to join in the call, Matt, it's exclusive live stream specifically. So you should be able to just click on that. You should be able to see it.
Throw party.
Is everyone ready?
I am.
I feel like I need to know how to do, oh my god, Morse code so that the strobe lights make sense.
Be glad you're not playing with James, because he does that to tell people that there's a hunt coming, and he pretends. Wait, I have an idea. Or multiplayer. He's an electronics is multiplayer, I believe. Really? Well, unfortunately, a lot of us don't like. I'm not the biggest fans of like any FNAF-esque game, so it's not like. Phasmophobia is only different because of its like it's more different and unique in a lot of other
I guess
games.
I'll check the base.
You check the basement?
Yeah, you can do the basement.
I
Yep.
can talk.
Yeah, I'll grab the
Sounds good.
basement.
I'll go to the garage. I need to pick up something there.
Did someone grab the key?
I did. I'll go to the garage.
You need to pick up something in the garage.
Okay.
Yeah, I do know the new updates. It's just that unfortunately, due to one of the because like Janine here, her computer isn't the best for stable build for beta, so it's a little awkward. Oops. Sorry. Oh, I hear EMF. Where's that?
Kitchen, kitchen, kitchen.
I got 10 degrees in the dining. Yeah, dining area, dining area, dining area. Dining area.
Oh my god, you appeared through the
Found the bone.
door.
I don't find the Ouija board, but I'm getting my giant cock.
Alright, I'm gonna go out to the truck and start grabbing equipment.
What's up? Phone ringing. Phone ringing for you, Lissa. No, it's cool. My normal build's working. Games here. Hold, just hoping voices come through. Yeah, no, voices will come through for sure. Oh no, Lissa got disconnected.
I put a cross in there already.
Lissa got disconnected.
I also put a video camera in there.
Guys, Lissa got disconnected. What do? You guys want to bring her back in?
Oh no, listen.
All right, let's bring her back in. Yeah, let's bring her back in. Quickly. Go to your journers and guess a ghost. Just guess a random ghost right now. And then we're just going to close it and we're going to bring Lissa back. All right, you guys ready? Guys?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep, let's go.
I need to remember to push to talk.
Yeah, don't forget, push to talk.
Yeah.
Lissa, you can join back in. Welcome back. It's goddamn Ryuri. Yep. Did someone redeem Sing mode? Oh my god, Chris did redeem Sing mode. I didn't even pay attention.
Before, and I don't know what happens.
Give me a second. When Lissa joins in, I'll do Sing mode for you, Chris. Alright.
Alright.
Give it 1 second. I'm making sure that Lissa gets in.
Sure thing.
I'll probably sing for the rest of that round at that point.
It's nice to know that Chris he also does Gundams. I didn't know about that.
I mean,
You got a Gundam pal now.
yeah, you got a Gundam pal. Now you can show off your own models and say who's better.
I know for me, I just started not that long ago.
Wow.
And then some of them cost like $100, $200. I've seen some that cost over like 300.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm undeafening myself. Is Lissa having problems?
Alyssa's not even in the chat.
Yeah, I saw her disconnect. Is she having problems?
I have no idea.
All right. I'm on server undeafening us, so we can figure
Everybody
out.
can hear me now. I can't keep talking about people.
You weren't even talking about people.
You were
Most of us
talking
were
about
just
us?
sitting here quiet.
hmm
What's weird, Nick, is that everybody on
Spoilers,
stream can
dude.
probably
Net
hear
keen
me
cheat.
talking, but there's just this point where it's like, man, they're all talking. I can hear it. They can't hear themselves. Kind of weird.
Yeah. That's what happens with it.
Now you understand how I always felt whenever you guys were playing Among Us. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Dang it.
Why is
Oh, is there
James-
not like a? There's not like a tombstone emote of any kind. I'm
Is
trying to
Is there
pay
not?
respect.
Is there not?
At least I can't find one just by typing tombstone or grave. Maybe if I look more down the list of emotes, I'll be able to find one.
I mean, you could do ghost or skull.
Well,
Yeah,
there's
that's
Matt in the
true.
chat got a soup from a ripped tombstone.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Seems like her internet completely died. That's the unfortunate part. So
Our computer did.
no, she says ripped her internet
Where are you seeing this?
in the public chat.
General?
Yeah.
Canadian Dragon the only emote. Wow, really?
Yeah, I don't see a tombstone either.
I'm not seeing a tombstone, so I guess we can just post Jesus.
There's a pirate flag.
Oh yeah. Chris, let's get you back in here.
Okay.
It looks like
Is Alyssa just done trying to...
no, we're gonna get like at least another round in with Janine and Mike, and then if they want to stay longer, that's fine. But we're gonna get other people in afterwards.
That's
You
fine.
know what I would
need
love
to probably
is-
check in a bit to my drunk roommates.
Oh, wait, can people hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mike, if
Okay.
you are getting into modeling, you might want to check, if you have a Harbor Freight area, you might want to check it out. I've been getting Chris
Nice.
some tools, for cheap there. For
Nick, I can
modeling.
add some strong flashlights if you need them.
Also
Please
very
do.
good strong flashlights. I'm
Okay.
not plugging
I
work,
can
I
like
am
really
just...
faintly hear Jamie talking.
Okay, we have
I'm-
4 strong flashlights, by the way.
Yep, that's good.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm not trying to plug work, it's just, it's a good
I decided
way
to
of
invest in 2 of them since I just had the time.
getting some parts.
Yep.
Also, are we doing professional?
Yep, we are.
Alright.
All right, I'm gonna server deafen us, and when Lissa joins, she can join in back in the next round. All right, here we go. Get ready, everyone. Mike,
Bless you.
bless you.
Sorry.
Oh no, I paid for singing from Nick for this.
Wait, you paid for singing?
All right, we got paid for
So
singing.
where are we?
Hold on, when Janine gets
where
in
are
here.
we this time?
We're in a different farmhouse.
Yay, another farmhouse.
Sing to me, Paulo.
We don't have a timer, do we?
No, professional automatically does not turn on a timer.
We're doomed.
This might take a little bit for Janine to get load in. That's the problem. So we're gonna be here for a little bit. I'll get sing mode in once Janine's in, so she can hear my beautiful voice.
Sure.
I have regrets paying you to do that now.
I could technically just refund you, but I don't want to.
I don't really care, actually. It's just funny.
Mike, why are you getting in the corner like that?
hiding from the ghost.
Yep. You guys are literally phasing through the wall. That looks wrong.
What are you talking about? I'm
Jimmy
just
said
in the corner.
We're trying to poop.
That's true.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Oh, Janine's here.
Remember to check the whiteboard for help.
Oh boy.
Got the intel. Looks like
Looks like the house makes mostly a loop. There's a side door, there's a back door,
And there's an attic.
I'll take the attic, I guess.
I'll grab one of the strong flashlights, obviously.
And also, Lissa hates it. Like, everything hates Lissa now, so we're not gonna have her for a while.
Guys, grab one of the flashlights from the bottom, that's the strong ones.
Got it. Charles White.
Okay. So, Salt,
I'm gonna grab...
capture a photo of the ghost and have a member of your team witness a ghost event.
See, senor? Let's do this!
And we're looking for a guy named Charles White.
Make sure you get everything, and then when we open the door... What?
Charles White. Great.
Here we go! Mike gets the attic. I take second. Everyone else, Chris, you take first. And Janine, you follow whoever.
I thought it was just the attic in the first floor.
Thank you.
Now there are 3 floors.
Are they there? Hold on. I want to make sure before we open the door.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is
Shout out to official_Grace.
3 floors because there's an attic.
How funny
Also, I
would that
can't hear
be
you,
if
Lissa, but welcome
somebody could really get a ghost event?
back.
The stairs seem to just... Alright, okay. So I'll take the second floor, I guess, or the first floor. Who wants...
I take second, you take first, Janine follows whoever, and Mike takes attic.
Okay, sounds good.
Let's do this.
Let's go. Open your door now. I see Luigi is still shouting out Lissa.
By the way, the breaker's in the attic, so if we ever have to turn the light back on, it's up there.
Copy that. Alright, I'm turning off that auto tune now. It's been longer than like 3 minutes. Done singing for you, Mike. Not Mike, Chris.
What's up?
I'm done singing.
2 minutes up.
Yeah, basically.
Good. There's a creepy scarecrow in the back there, but...
I'm getting the voodoo doll.
Nothing in the attic.
I'm hearing doors open and closing, and I don't think any of us are near them.
No, that was me, that was me.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just Chris.
Janine, so you can press...
I was trying to figure out how to open a door.
Alright. Janine, you can press the B button to do radio. It'll be easier to hear you if you ever need help.
That's why you guys sound a bit differently.
Yep. Radio.
I'm not getting anything on the
I didn't get anything below 10 up here, so it might be on the first floor.
Nothing temperature changed on the first floor.
I didn't see anything in the attic either.
Also, yeah, I did not turn on like any of the
Okay, so I turn on a lot of lights on the upstairs, so
I did think I saw this plant move earlier, by the way.
I god dang hate the ticking sound in my ear right now. I'm gonna go recheck the second floor really quickly, and let's see what happens.
It is active right now, right?
Yeah, it's professional, so it should be active at any time.
Get out!
God dang it, Matt. For a second, holy Jesus! Found it. Found it. Negative. It's in the bathroom. It's up here. Second floor.
What's the call out? Oh my god. This thing's blinking crazily.
Yeah, there's a bone.
Out!
It's freezing.
Oh yeah.
It's only a
Freezing temperatures are confirmed, but we need to work fast before this thing gets hurt. Like, gets us. Now.
copy. I'm outside front towards the stairs.
Copy that. Yeah, Grace. That kind of that get out's gonna get me one of those days because I'm not in control. So when that's gonna happen, it's gonna be weak. It's gonna scare me at one point.
I'm not gonna go do that with everybody outside.
I'm gonna get some salt, and we're gonna have to get a lot of stuff ready.
I mean, just say what you need, and I'll grab it.
Here, Janine. Oh, Janine, get a tripod. Grab the one with the camera. You might have to crouch to get it. There you go. There. Don't switch around. Keep that.
Got it.
Chris, you get fingerprints. Don't switch, otherwise you automatically drop it. Does anyone have a book?
Copy. I'm gonna throw
The book.
thermometer and grab something else.
Yeah, go for it. Get spirit box maybe.
Alright, I got it.
All right.
Got a book already, so
I don't see a book in your hand. It's completely empty in my in my vision. Oh, there we go. Now I see it.
Now it's popped into existence.
what was that?
No, no worries. Janine, you need to have trouble.
Yes. Okay. I can do this. I swear.
Crouch.
Do you want the voice box?
There. Let's go. Let's go. Get out, Nick. You heard the lady.
Right.
So at some point, I'm gonna have to get out of here on this farm. Why are you so salty, Nick?
Run into any other room and crouch.
It's because I get beaten in games that I always should win. That's why I'm always salty, Matt. You cheat at Mario Kart and Smash.
Nick, I believe we're coming up on it.
Yeah, here we go.
I have a handprint on the window, so that's confirmed.
All right, get the camera in there, Janine.
Hello, what is your age?
That door moved.
Talk to me. Are you here? Can you move something? Can I get anything out of you, please?
Here, Janine. Let me do it.
I'm sorry. There's too many people.
No worries. Oh, I saw a footprint. It walked into salt. Everyone get out now.
I had nothing for that voice box.
It spiked to
Yeah.
spiked to a 9 not too long ago.
Wow, Nick, rude. No, Matt, you cheat. You're not good. You're cheat.
Janine, are you coming out?
I am very slow.
I got fingerprints. I did not get a voice.
So what we got for ghosts are Banshee, Wraith. Ooh, this is not gonna look good.
Okay, what are we missing?
Banshee requires EMF level
What do you mean it
5,
doesn't look good?
and a Banshee requires EMF level 5, and a Wraith requires Spirit Box. The reason why it's not
I
good.
didn't get any spare box.
Yeah, the reason why it doesn't look good, Janine, is Banshee only targets one person. And we don't know who it is.
Well, my sanity's pretty fine. The rest of us don't.
Wait, why does my sanity went down to 36?
Take a pill.
Yeah, we're gonna take some drugs now.
Always low on sanity.
Yeah, I'll grab a pill.
I think I know who it's after.
Is it me again?
No, it's me.
Mike, your sanity's at 70%. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna try to take a picture of the ghost.
I'll keep trying to spare box. Any questions I can ask it that you know off the top of your head?
Yeah, Janine, stay in the truck and keep watch on the camera. All right. Don't worry, Janine. If we all die, you can just run away and take all the money. Okay?
Banshee.
Is it confirmed EMF 5?
It went all the way up to 5 for just like a couple seconds.
All right, let's get out of here. Put a Banshee. Let's get out of here.
Well, that was simple.
Charlie White, you suck.
Man, that was not terrifying.
Trust me, like literally, I went in and immediately that thing shot up all the way to 5. Like, yep, I already know. I knew it was after me the minute I set foot in there.
It's because it went to 10. Yeah, we're good.
We did like none of those objectives.
It's because we had to make it pissed off to enter or appear.
What, and die?
Yeah, potentially. Put Banshee in, Janine, and we get a new crew in. Do the objectives. Matt, we are checking it out. We're not gonna do the objectives. This crew, at least.
I saw that sucker showed up fast. I was like, dude, holy crap.
Not with this crew, Matt.
Be real ghost hunters, Matt says. Full well knowing we're not the ghost hunters. We're just the ghost spotters.
Exactly.
Well, here's the thing. Necessarily, ghost hunters do a lot more than just what we have here. I know this is because, well, I've studied it for a very, very long time. I've had ghost stuff happen throughout my life that most people wouldn't believe.
Well, we're
Zero activity. No, it's gonna get up there.
so we can send actual ghost hunters in, just so they aren't running into a random empty place that isn't actually haunted.
Yeah, for sure. All right, everyone have Banshee down?
Chanting go in.
Janine and Mike, got a Banshee?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yep, I got Banshee.
Janine, make sure it's push to talk. Janine?
Janine.
Janine?
I think she's frozen.
No, she's slowly moving.
Oh, no. There she goes.
Yeah, I think she's saying yes. Yeah, she is.
I don't know. Just do it. Just hit the button.
Janine can't even talk. All right, our server on deafen us.
There, yeah. All so loud. All the loud.
Hey, we were.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't know why push to talk stopped working at a certain point.
Yep.
Might have been hunting.
Oh, wait a minute. Hey, Nick, I have a question about Tetris 99.
Yeah. What?
What is a back-to-back?
That means they like a Tetris or like a blocks like clear them in a row. Like you didn't like continue building up.
Is it specifically you have to get, like, Tetrises?
I believe Tetris is mainly the thing. Yes.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
All right. All right. Matt, you want to join in? You can join in the call as well. And let's you want to join back in?
I'll jump back in. Janine, I'm so upset that I wasn't able to play a professional game with you.
Girl, next
Very
time, next
disappointed about
time.
that.
We both know there will be another time and you can get me murdered.
I know, but who knows when that be, and maybe you'll already be level 10 by then, and then it's no fun.
Alright, everyone. I have a
Oh,
very
you know that I'm not that good at
Guys,
games. Even if
very
I'm level
important
10,
announcement to
I'll
make.
still probably die
What
a
is
horrible
it?
death.
Very important announcement. The Mattstar 007 has entered the voice call.
Yep.
Is he really? Is he here? Oh my god, are you serious?
Oh my god!
Hey, Matt, how's it going?
Going well, guys. How we all?
No,
So
he's not
crazy.
007. He's just the Matt Star.
Just the map star.
Oh,
Nick,
the
Nick.
number has been taken
no,
away.
no. Oh my god, I'm feeling violated right now.
To the party.
Stop it. Stop it.
005.
Stop it. Stop it.
004.
003.
Are you doing a countdown? Is Matt gonna self-destruct next?
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned,
Once it hits
Matt's
zero,
Wait,
once it hits
countdown?
zero, I'm
What?
oh,
Everything's gonna blow up?
guys,
Death to
guys.
all?
Oh my god!
I know Matt's gonna Leroy Jenkins into the building in
No.
time.
I already decimals to
I
it.
can't be 000. I can't be 000. I will blow up. I will actually pop up. Don't do
Oh
it.
no!
Nick, don't do it.
More
Nick,
pecker.
stop it. Stop the tension. You evil son of a bitch. Stop it.
Go out in a chat that I'm not in.
Why?
It's a Twitch
Just
channel.
a bit.
They are
There's some
All right, you're back to 007.
Oh, he left.
I thought
Oh, are
it
you changing this nickname?
Oh, there you are again. Okay.
I'm back.
All right,
Well,
Matt, I gave you the code.
Alright, I gave him fractions.
Oh my god, stop it!
You gave him fractions.
Alright, let me see if my voice works in game.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
It works.
Yeah, I can
Oh
hear you.
yeah, I hear you in game.
Oh man, Matt's even higher
Yeah, I
level.
hear you
man.
in game.
Will's like, I heard death to all who be sacrificed.
Yeah.
Yeah, Matt.
Hello.
Oh yeah, fingers. The Discord gets really crazy.
Oh my god, I was so worried it wasn't gonna work. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, I hear you perfectly fine.
All right, I'll be okay. I'll be
Oh,
deafening
you
us.
deafened yourself on that
Yeah,
end.
I'll be deafening.
Alright, cool. So it's working. Lovely.
All right, let's deafen ourselves and let's play this game.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Good luck, guys.
Definitely.
Alright, just another thing I quickly want to check with you guys is I'm gonna let go of the push to talk and just tell me if you can still hear me talk.
No, we can't.
Hope it works.
Once you let go, it couldn't hear.
Okay, beautiful. Awesome. No, fantastic.
Also, I like how Lissa was like halfway into Chris's body. Nice.
I mean, kinky? I mean,
Fair.
people are into that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
People are into a lot of weird things.
Sacrifice muffins. Luigi, you gave me like glasses. That's what she said.
We doing the Tanglewood Street House?
Yep. I mean, let's see. We got the Asylum on intermediate. We got Prison on intermediate. Tanglewood on professional. Street House on intermediate. And Roadhouse on intermediate. Figured like we all.
Just do any professional one.
Yeah, let's go with the professional street house.
Can I make a request?
What?
Go ahead.
Are you able to change your character, please? Thank you.
Yeah, I did. I changed.
Again, I feel violated.
Alright.
Let me add all my shit.
I changed my character.
Yeah, I'm Adam messed up.
Like, I'm actually ginger, so you know, I actually deserve that. You know. Okay.
You deserve it.
Chris, you can go back to your original character.
Okay, I did add flashlights to the pile.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I just
Oh,
added
Chris, you're really
everything in my
quiet for me.
inventory.
Yep.
Cause he's standing really far away. That's why.
Yeah, but Chris is so far away. What's up,
So
Chris?
if we go over here, he should be whispering in our ears.
Yep. Hey, Chris.
Hi guys.
Little mama, how you doing? Let me whisper in your ear.
Yeah.
Oh, I like the ASMR.
Yeah.
Nah, I think I just have his
Nick,
setting
Nick,
too low.
What?
I'll change it
Will
in
you-
game.
Will you join me?
He's still really
No, I'm
quiet.
actually pretty loud.
I mean, as long as you get ready first, and I'll join you.
Oh, my old.
Alright, you ready?
Man,
I've readied up.
lock it
Alright,
up.
alright. I'm gonna need you.
Shh. Oh, hey. You just don't touch me there. Hey, buy
Hey,
me a
hey.
drink first before you touch me there.
No.
Oh
Hey,
my god, all
Nick,
three
stop.
of your
let me-
hands are poking through.
this sounds so weird.
Okay.
All three of
Alright,
your guys'
it's-
heads was poking through.
Emoting sunglasses, so Korean insinuator. Yeah. I'm borrowing old sets of Chris's, make mine for the fourth time. Yep.
Oh.
Incredible.
Alright, everyone ready?
Ready to,
Chris,
rock?
ready up. And Lissa, ready up. Alright, here we go,
I'm
guys.
ready.
Whew. Oh, that was fast. I'm in first! Yeah. Heck yeah. Chris is in first.
Is this a
Did you just say F, yeah?
No, it's like Chris is in first, and Matt's in next, and then obviously Lissa. It is a small house. It's the intro level house.
okay?
Wow.
So it does have the basement, but
It's the only one that was on professional, man.
Wow. Just a heads up, I don't know how to die in this game.
Yeah, right. You died a few times. I've seen it.
Oh god, I see someone.
I have not, ever since I started playing this game with Rivers, I have not died once.
Ever since, but yeah.
Motion sensor, dibs.
I'm gonna grab the EMF reader and the
Thermometer.
fingerprint.
I've got the motion sensor, thermometer, and obviously a flashlight.
I got a flashlight, thermometer, and camera.
I have a flashlight, thermometer, and a book.
And also apparently here the helium.
I've got a flashlight.
Both of you are helium to me as well. So.
Matt, did you just go into the door without us?
He left us behind.
Yeah, he did. Well, I mean it's well, it's professional technically, so it didn't really matter. Alright, I need to go to the garage to get my giant cock first.
Your giant what? Your giant cock.
Yeah. Matt. Matt, listen. Yeah, my giant cock.
Why is it? Fair, I mean, alright, well, let's go into a room. We can have some fun.
Let's go into the truck.
By the way, it's a kitchen ghost, by the way.
It's a kitchen.
Much a kitchen ghost. What makes you say that?
Is it cooking us dinner?
7 degrees in the kitchen.
Oh yeah, it's a
Also the motion sensor thingy here went off.
Found.
It might
Also, I found the Ouija board. Does anyone find any bones?
Not that I know of.
Not yet, but I haven't thoroughly searched.
The Ouija board's outside if you want to use it.
Why is the Ouija board outside?
Oh, it's because like we can bring it inside.
I'm gonna take a book.
Wait, what'd you say, Lissa?
Book and camera for me, mate.
All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get bones in the basement. Give me a second.
Nick,
What?
Nick, come back.
You guys are crazy.
Eat these. Eat them.
Nah, I'm good.
Really low or something?
No, my sanity is only at 80.
Okay, I'm gonna go place the EMF reader in the kitchen, I guess.
I'm not eating any pills yet, Matt. Not ready for that commitment.
Nick, come take a picture.
I'm coming.
Yeah, it's
Oh, we got freezing temps. Freezing temps.
So slow.
I'm not the Sonic Speed type person.
Your voice is really high pitched when you said that.
Ah, I love it. I pitch.
that's 3s on the EMF reader, by the way.
Ah. Ah.
Almost.
That was nice, whoever did that.
Let me double check. Got some interaction. Who is breathing? That was Matt.
EMF only jumped up to a 3 there. I can plan it if we want and pick something else up.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get through other stuff. We need.
Someone take a spirit box. I've already got a book in there.
I can take a spare box.
The motion sensor hasn't been tripped by the ghost yet.
Thermometer, we don't need that.
We might need to move it.
We can put another motion sensor over further in.
I didn't see any fingerprints and I checked a bunch of stuff, so I'm gonna take, okay.
Lights off.
No, it's got his old jet Ava.
Lights are off.
Then, I'll keep the flashlight stuff, I guess.
I didn't even see this ghost's name.
Barbara White Harris.
Barbara Harris responds to everyone.
Where's the breaker?
Okay, I'm coming in. Sorry.
In the garage.
Oh, I'll get it. Nope. Ghost writing confirmed.
Oh, we got ghost writing.
Nice, take a picture.
What just happened?
Up. We got some pictures.
Okay, sounds good. So it's a Yuri or a demon.
Ah, perfect.
Means we need either
Old are you?
ghost orbs or spirit box.
I got the book.
Well, that's our confirmation right there, my friends.
Yeah, spirit box confirmed.
Alright, spirit box.
So's a demon.
Spirit box and ghost writing. Here we go. Woo!
Alright, let's go scream the name in the house and they'll get.
We need motion sensor in ghost event.
What'd you say?
We have a spirit box and ghost writing.
Yep, yep.
What else did we have?
We have freezing temperatures. Yep.
Freezing temps, ghost writing, and the spirit box.
Yep.
Oh, a demon! How lovely. Hey, it's not a bathroom demon this time, though.
That's for sure. Yep. We need to detect, like, if we want to get the opposite objectives, we need to get the motion sensor to thing, and we need to witness a ghost event.
Where is the motion sensor right?
All of them inside the house.
Well, the motion sensor's in.
Matt, where are you?
I think I have a motion sensor. I don't know. I may have a sound sensor.
Maybe try putting a motion sensor on the far wall, kind of maybe close to where some of those paintings have fallen down.
Probably.
See if we can get something there.
Yep. Let's go check it out. Oh, I'm going to check it out.
What do I have? Do I have the motion sensor or the sound sensor?
If it's blue, it's motion.
I have the green box thing.
No, that's
Well done,
infrared.
Nick. Well done. Good job.
Jump to level 8.
Nick, come have a look at this.
What?
Good job with the motion sensor.
Well, that's what you placed.
Mate.
You're the one who placed it there. I was placing there earlier. Where's the Ouija board?
Inside.
Did you not find it?
Oh, I found it. Brain sound is nice,
Yeah, more
Jamie.
activity on the motion sensor has been from you guys walking around in there. When you guys first got towards the kitchen, it jumped to a level 8, but now it's back down to 0.
It was territorial.
Nick, put your cock away.
That's not me. That's Matt.
No, you've got it. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Jamie says cockfight. That cock is just floating in midair. What?
Okay, so do we really think we're gonna get the motion sensor and ghost event? Are we good?
No, we gotta get it.
I'd say we could get at least one. The motion sensor, well, normally it's not too hard, but I don't know. I guess it's kind of a big area. Oh, there we go.
Oh, Matt, we got it. We got motion sensor.
That's got it.
Matt, you want to go in there and die for us to get
Ah.
to happen?
Sacrifice. It's over by that second motion sensor by the dining room table.
Oh my god, I screamed on the top of my lungs. Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me.
I heard that.
We're done.
We're done. We're done. He walked in like 2 feet and it appeared and he just crouched screaming like a little girl.
That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Objective 3 as soon as you guys walked in the door.
Yeah, no,
I was about to use the Ouija board.
in my
I was about to use the Ouija board just to piss it off.
Oh my god, I haven't been that scared in this game that long. Oh my god, that genuinely terrified me.
Hey, you said content. I got it.
Oh my god, I don't know if you did you catch me screaming? I don't think I had push to talk on though.
No, I heard something, but I didn't hear all of it. I just heard like a oh, that's it.
God, that's me. Oh my god, I love the photo. I love your photo. It's just me cringing at nothing.
Yep. All right, demon, let's go.
That's funny. Yep, I got it.
What did it do? I believe Jamie, it just appeared right in front of him when he was going in to just piss it off. Like it just suddenly appeared and screamed right in his ear. Like a kind of thing.
Guys.
Oh. I wonder who did that.
Nick.
Yeah, Matt, stop doing that.
I didn't even do that. I didn't even do that one.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Look at you. Look at you.
That one I did, but the last one I did not.
No, you did that one. Look at you doing this. Now I can't leave.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Welcome back. I prepared some jobs for you.
I just got a demon. What's up, Lissa? You okay?
Are you eating French
Oh,
fries?
that is great.
No.
Or chips? Are they chips?
No.
Chips.
No.
Give me chips.
No.
Oh, I love that we were all just silently standing around, being like, "Why isn't it going?"
Yeah, because Nick kept pressing the button.
You kept pressing the freaking button.
I think it's
I
both
pressed
kept
it
pressing the
once.
button.
No, you pressed it multiple times. You pressed it multiple times.
Pressed it once.
I kept pressing it to close it. You kept pressing it multiple times.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I definitely only pressed it once.
No, you did not press it just once.
I definitely. Oh my god, I don't have push to talk on, so you definitely heard my scream. Oh my god.
It was so high pitched your scream. It can no longer be heard by human
Oh no, it was
ears.
very,
That's
it was
what
very
happened.
much a manly scream, like, but like.
Nick, I added my flashlights to it.
Sounds good.
A B C, it's easy as 1, 2, 3.
Everyone ready? We're going to a professional farmhouse.
Down under.
Once I make this hoop.
Nice.
Hey, you hit my ball away.
It's weird having two conversations at the same time. Yeah, this is what happens when you pay attention to the stream, Jamie. And listen to like, Kyle, Mike, and Jamie.
Oh, there it goes.
And not Jamie, Janine.
I'm ready.
I came here to hear Matt. Came here for Matt sing. Hey Matt, can you sing for this entire round? Because James Stooge is here. Wants to hear you sing.
Oh, he wants to hear me sing. I mean, we need some
Be
sort of
musical.
incentive. I mean, I don't just do it for free. I mean, can we get?
All right, we're
can we
started.
Get Blazer some gifted.
Nah, man, we're not getting our incentives. What's up, Chris?
Hey, what's up, man?
There's Matt. No, Matt. Shut up with that.
Get out!
I call first floor.
Oh, wait. Is first floor you mean upstairs, correct?
Nope, I got
No,
second.
Not British. First floor means ground floor.
Okay, cool. I was just wanting to make sure.
No, first floor means
I'm well aware.
go
I've got enough British friends.
go to heaven.
No, because we did the same here. We got ground floor, then first floor, then second floor, so on and so on.
No, I'm well aware. I'll take ground floor.
I don't know this. I don't know this term.
We'll wait. So yeah, Nick, I will sing throughout this round if you get bits and if you get gifted subs.
No, you don't have to. Alright, you don't sing at that point.
Alright, chat. Bits and gifted subs, and I will sing for you. I'll head upstairs.
I'll head upstairs too.
I haven't grabbed anything, so.
Wait, Matt, don't open the door yet. Oh, he opened the door.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's not professional, so it starts regardless, man. It's going.
No, it only starts when you open the door.
It may start when we open the door, but it's already started as soon as the door opens anyway. If we were on intermediate or like amateur, it would make a difference. But on profesh, it makes no difference. Alright, it's not upstairs.
I'm getting 9 degrees near the front door.
Well, it's a hallway, guys.
Like right here. I'm getting 9 degrees.
Oh, my mold is near. I'm getting that too. Alright, motion sensor time.
Back here again? Really? Yeah. It was right there. I don't know. Autocorrect is weird, Luigi. Oh. My mold is near. Yep.
Alright, wait. Why do we have like bugger all? Like,
What'd you say, Chris?
Is it upstairs or downstairs, hallway ghost?
Downstairs, downstairs.
Downstairs.
The front door.
Oh yeah, I definitely heard it step.
Did your spare box go off?
No, the spirit box did not go off. But I set a book down.
Can we turn the lights off in here so I can look for some ghosty orbs, please?
Did we already turn? Did we set up a camera already?
Oh,
Yep, we set up a camera too.
guess so.
Okay.
Does this ghost respond to everybody or when you're alone?
Let me double check.
Everyone. Nancy White. Everyone.
Everyone?
There's a EMF reader on the floor inside, by the way.
Got it.
Nick, did you put this camera down? Why did you put a camera behind my head?
No, I put a camera right in front of your camera.
Why would you do that?
I didn't even see there was a camera in there.
What is going on?
Hey guys, I saw my breath. There's freezing temperatures for sure in this opening room.
All right, freezing up.
Got it.
Did I bring a crucifix and throw it in the doorway?
Yeah, we need a crucifix.
I'm
Take
armed.
one of these with me. Take some. Take one.
I am not. I'm not seeing anything.
Can't pick it up.
Aww, that's upsetting.
Guys, did it walk through the salt or
Oh, I got it.
salt piles?
If you see any footprints, then that walk through salt.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Okay, so there's just 3 salt piles.
I mean, to
Got
be
it.
fair,
Yep.
if this is the time to do it, they're never gonna know.
They might never know.
Oh.
We'll quickly have to-
Guys, we got it to walk through salt and do the motion sensor, so it's in that area. So we just need to prevent the humping of a crucifix, which is a C word and a half.
I threw a crucifix in there. That's it. One crucifix. That's all you get.
Nick, are you proud of me for saying the C word and not actually saying?
I'm back, bitches!
Yeah. Hey, Duda, welcome back. By these,
Can I grab
you can make it.
another camera? Well, actually, let me go put this crucifix.
Wait.
Yeah, make sure you spread out the crucifix.
Wait, what? I threw it. I just threw it. I don't know where it went though.
What's up, C? What's up? What's up,
It
Duda?
might have glitched underneath. It might have glitched
Yeah,
underneath.
no, this map specifically, if you throw it at a specific angle, it goes through the map. Like items, actually.
Lovely.
That might be a problem because that's our only spirit box.
What?
Don't we have the directional microphone?
No, no one put that in. Well, looks like we're going without a spirit box this time.
Are you shutting the door on me? You don't I don't trust you anymore. You go back to man.
Alright.
There's no activity, by the way, so it's probably just Matt. Guys, I've been sent back to the van. I'm gonna go in and look for footprints, I guess.
We got a ghost.
Did you say ghost writing? Nick. No. Correct, ghost writing. No.
I'm gonna go get a picture of it. Cool.
Alright, so we need ghost orbs or spirit box.
I still hear the spirit box from here. I played Super Smash Bros. Oh, really? I like Bomb. I should play more Bomberman R. It's one of those things I have. Let's play more. It's not the problem we don't have enough spirit boxes. It's the we did have like more. It's just that people didn't put in the spirit boxes when they had the chance.
Would it still work even if we talked to it?
Look, no, because it's outside the house, so I don't. We can try. Are you here?
You have to go inside the
Do you
house.
want to hurt us?
You have to go inside the house, actually.
Ah, well, let's go inside the house then.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh.
You guys put a camera right. Oh.
Yeah, they're moving it.
Guys, please. Can we...
How old are you? Yeah, it's not working.
So weird with you guys opening and closing that door on the camera.
Would you stop closing?
Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to call it something.
I mean, it's a Yuri. I don't think it's a demon because there's no ghost orbs anywhere.
Actually, were one of you guys actually trying to close the door on me that moment?
Possibly.
Okay.
Not me.
He means yes. He shut the door on me a few times.
Don't give away my secrets. Don't give away the protection.
How old are you? Oh, I heard spirit box. I heard spirit box. I heard spirit box.
Hey, we did it.
Did you really?
I did hear a spirit box.
Well, that's kind of surprising.
It's easy.
What do we got left?
That's fine.
To be fair, we were standing next to it and I didn't hear shit, but I'm gonna trust your judgment.
It's something ridiculous.
Yeah, hunting with a crucifix is nearly impossible. Alright, everyone's got demon in.
It's demon.
Yeah.
Nick.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Hey, it was a demon.
Right.
So, you didn't hear the spirit box, did you?
No, it was a demon.
Did you hear the spirit box though? Or
I did. I did hear a spirit box. It said old.
That's so odd. We were standing right over the top of it and I didn't hear anything.
It's probably because you weren't inside in the house, technically.
Probably. Shooting hoops, they call me LeBron. I like how the ball doesn't even have to go in for it to count.
Did she
Oh, no,
disconnect?
she's gone. What?
All right, I'm gonna get I'm gonna deafen myself and see what happened.
Oh, good.
Was something completely out of the blue.
Lissa, what happened?
What?
I don't know.
Oh, Nick is talking in the game.
Yep. No, I hear you guys. Also, Lissa got kicked from the lobby, Matt and Chris.
Oh, just disconnect again.
Makes sense.
Mhm.
That's what happens when you start
So-
giving away my secrets.
It's really not liking her today.
No, it's not.
Likes me, honestly.
Yeah, we can tell because he got cut off when you were speaking just now.
As I say, I'm back in. As I say, this game hardly ever likes me.
Ook.
So, as I was saying, I go into the kitchen, making food, and all of a sudden,
Stop.
not drawers,
All
but
right, I'm gonna be
the
deafening us, Lissa.
counter doors open.
Hmm.
Excuse me.
What's up?
What?
What's
It
up?
didn't ruin anything. Look, it's still standing.
Wow, wow, wow. There we go, thank you. I'm upset.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have it. There's no way you can prove that.
I'll remember this.
He will remember that.
Stop!
This is Telltale Games. Also,
By the way, we
I'm
forgot
upset.
to look for the bone in that house. It was just by the front door, so we just immediately stopped.
Alright.
I mean, me and Nick are always looking for the bone.
front door was haunted.
yeah, no. All right, can you someone put their stuff in so it's not just mine?
Yeah, I'll put all
I'm
my stuff
putting my
in.
stuff in.
I've
always
only
put my
got
stuff-
like, I've only got $6,000 to spend, so I can't really afford too much.
I don't have
Oh,
money,
no.
but I did buy a few things to add.
I'm adding everything that I own.
Illusion, we got 2 spirit
I'm
boxes now on
adding
this list.
whatever
There we
fits.
go. We literally have everything that we are gonna need.
Nick, you want me to try and break the EMF reader again?
Sure. All right. So, how we're gonna do this, guys?
Wow, that's a lot of stuff.
Do you want to go into a big map professional?
Let's do it. Asylum time.
I don't really care at this point.
Lissa?
Whatever,
Sure, I'll die.
whatever big map you've got.
We got Asylum is the only one that's on intermediate, but we got the farmhouse, which is on professional, and then
It's
high,
just a farmhouse.
the high school and prison.
High school.
We got prison as well.
Ooh, I don't like the prison.
Ooh, I say either high school or prison. You don't like the prison?
Just go with
Nah, the prison's poo poo.
All right, let's go prison.
Dude, I like the prison.
Ah, Nick, you bastard.
As I say, I also like the high school. Either prison or high school is fine with me.
Prison.
Okay.
Prison to piss off Matt.
Mate,
He said there's a lot of
I'm
fingerprints
royally
everywhere.
pissed right now. Royally pissed.
No, go
I
to the
mean, If you
bathroom.
want to play, you could just have the ghost kill you.
Nah, I
Are
don't
we
die
gonna
in these games.
Scooby-Doo this and separate, or are we just gonna stick together and try and find the ghost?
We will.
Hell yeah.
We will. Alright, who wants to...
Yeah.
Someone needs to take the upstairs, someone needs to take... Like, a team needs to take upstairs, a team needs to take...
We will
downstairs.
discuss this in the van. We will discuss
We
this in the
need to
van.
Each do a cell block.
Alright, I'll open the door straight away as usual.
All right.
As we're
Look at
loading
us
in,
quickly
the
loading in.
hint is running is not the best option, Matt.
Yep. Okay, so one person takes the second floor because they can handle all the second floor. One person takes the lobby and the cafeteria. One person takes B block. One person takes A block.
Oh shit, I thought we were doing high school. This is my bad. Alright, so what we can do is we need someone to take the right side of the map and the cafeteria, and I reckon we get someone to take upstairs and then the left side of the map.
Yeah, that's what
That
Zach said.
is a good rotation. So
I'll
came
take-
up with that plan here first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll take
Nick does steal my ideas.
I'll take the second floor.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've also written some notes on the whiteboard if you need.
All right, Matt and Chris, and Lissa, what do you want to take?
There's been no report.
I'm taking the second floor of the prison.
I'll come with you, Nick.
Oh, I don't have
I
a
want to
thermometer.
take a cell block.
On
I've got a thermometer, don't stress.
cell blocks.
All right, yeah. Chris, you take left. Lissa, you take right.
Each cell counts as an individual or as one entity?
What?
I believe each cell is individual.
No, it's not. I've confirmed this. Each cell is not individual. It's the floors. So the cell block has the first floor and the second floor. The second floor is a completely different individual than the first floor.
And I'm on the left, you said?
You're going to the left. Lissa's going to the right.
Hey Nick, I'm with you, boy.
All right, let's go to the second floor.
And this is one of those maps where if we get hunted, we just hide in a corner.
Hide in the corner or run away. It's a big enough map.
Have any of you guys actually like played the new updates where the ghost will hunt you down and open doors in front of you? It's bloody terrifying.
No, but I've seen it and it looks terrifying.
Yeah, it does.
I really want there to be hunt and so someone could chase me and I can get freaked out.
Yeah. All right. Good luck, guys.
Also, the right at the entrance, by the way.
What'd you say?
The breaker's right here in the visit center.
Okay, cool. That's good.
That's convenient.
All right, Matt. I got EMF.
Alright, listen, I got the left.
I've got a thermo.
I'm going right.
All right. Make sure if you guys see anything suspicious, let us know.
Guys, I see suspicious Nick.
You're not gonna open the doors. Oh, there we go.
Nah, I don't really need to. Bigger rooms like this, yeah, but the smaller rooms, you just stick the thermo in, and if it doesn't pop up, then you're sweet.
All right.
Alright, what do we got?
More of the second floor.
Did someone just open a door?
That was
I
Yeah.
opened cell block.
Oh my god, I've never been in these rooms up here.
Oh yeah, it's kind of secluded.
Guys, this hallway is
Which hallway?
9 degrees.
No,
The one
9
on the left.
9 degrees. Oh, okay. We're heading over there.
Yeah.
Where was it? Left side?
Left side. Yep, going to A block.
Cool. Alright. So we're like completely safe up here.
Oh, basically, yeah. So I think the ghosts can actually spawn in the up and the bottom floors of the area.
Ooh, that's a bit terrifying.
I think I've read it somewhere it could. So I don't know if it's confirmed or not.
Oh, why is this door closed?
Ooh, I hear tap running.
Ding dong.
Yeah, that's over here. This
check
was
the
9
bathroom.
degrees when I was coming in.
Check the bathroom. Check the bathroom, Alyssa.
Yeah, freezing temps, guys, freezing temps.
Yeah,
Okay, I have a book. Let me put a book.
Oh, it's the bathroom. It's the bathroom that's freezing.
Yeah, bathroom. Huh.
Let me
Dirty water. Got it. All right, let's go back to the
Oh,
truck.
Yeah, it's really freezing.
Let's go back to the truck.
Yeah, I don't have anything else.
What the?
EMF?
Oh, I hear me in a minute.
It's going off. I don't know if it's a 5. Is that a 5?
Ah! Run! It's a 5!
I'll have to look at the
It's a 5! It's a 5! It's 5! It's 5! Run!
It's a five.
Nick, it's been an honor, sir. So it's a phantom or it's a
It is a very honor working with you, Mr. Necrosphere. If I'm gonna die, I'm glad it's
Oh my God.
by your eyes.
by your eye. Oh, hey!
If I see you die,
phone's right by the entrance.
Oh, wow, that's lucky.
Yeah, the bones are here.
The entrance.
Got it.
Nice.
Alright, freezing and EMF 5.
Banshee or Phantom? So we need fingerprints or ghost orbs.
You put a camera there, so we might be able to see it.
fingerprints, when I was in there, so we can check.
Somehow. I don't know how.
Did that happen when your EMF was going off? Maybe?
Probably. It could be, yeah.
Alright, that's the room.
Cleanse the area with smudge sticks. Oh, I can get smudge sticks.
Yeah, I can get a picture of the ghost if needed. Oh, let me get a crucifix in there
Will
too.
be needed, not. Yeah. I've had it sometimes before though, like sitting here for about 5 minutes and nothing pops up, and then come back and then they start popping up. So. Yeah, we might just need the fingerprints.
Well, it may, yeah. Do fingerprints appear
Okay.
on mirror surfaces?
I don't think they're on mirrors. Okay, Nick, you ready to go? Throw down the crucifix and me cleanse the area?
Sounds good.
You got your lighter as well?
Hold on. Matt, can you get the other crucifix?
Yep, I got the...
Can you get the other crucifix?
Gonna light up the world.
Yeah.
Alright. Here we go.
I got another camera to go set up. I also have the UV light.
Alright, let's go check. Let's all go check that.
I'm lagging when we're walking, so if the ghost goes on a hunt, I'm definitely gonna die.
Don't worry, Alyssa. I got a crucifix to protect you.
You'll be fine, mate. Don't you worry, mate. You'll be fine.
I mean, I do have a smudge stick, so maybe that'll help.
I doubt it.
Ghosts like really early on or something. What's going on with that?
The ghost just wants to say g'day, mate. You'll be fine.
Hey, it's a ghost Australian.
What is with your Australian accent? What do you... Australian?
Australian, mate.
What is that accent? Australian.
Australian, mate.
You sound like someone that's migrated to Australia who's trying to fit in.
Yeah, that's probably me in like a future if I ever should move to Australia. He's like, good day, mate.
Mate, how you going? G'day, mate. How you going, mate?
Good day, mate.
Australian.
Os, man. Os. Chips. Fish and chips.
Australian, mate.
Chippy chip chip.
Okay. I'm
Mate,
going
it's
in
a
with the
meat
smudge
pie.
stick.
We don't have... I mean, fish and chips we've got here, but it's more of a British thing than it is an Australian thing.
Makes sense.
Meat pie is our thing. Oh, I think the breaker just went.
Yeah,
Maybe?
yeah, whatever.
No.
I'm smudging, so it's probably very upset with me.
Probably. Anything?
Probably
Okay,
upset
I
with you,
smudged
mate.
the room.
Did you check the door, Chris?
Oh, so
What was its name?
No.
Oh, we're all clear.
I don't remember.
We're all clear, guys.
No fingerprints thus far. I did put a camera in the other corner of the room, though.
Oh, we can check it out.
Cool. Perfect.
What do we have potentially?
It's a banshee or a phantom, I think. So we
all
need
we're
ghost
missing
orbs or
are-
UV.
Yeah, all we're missing are the orbs or the fingerprints.
Yep, got it.
Orbs are
This
fingerprints.
ghost is just saying. This ghost is doesn't even want to hunt us. Like it's kind of.
You'd be glad that it's not like an Oni.
Throw crucifix and smudge the room, so.
Yeah, but come on, look at the crucifix. You know what I mean? Look, walk around it.
Did you guys close the door?
Yeah, I closed it.
Okay.
Oh, should we? Oh wait. Are
If-
banshees the one that are?
Yeah, banshees
really
hate
bad with
crucifixes.
salt?
Yeah, no, banshees hate crucifixes. Wraiths hate salt.
Which one's the ones with the salt?
Wraith.
Okay.
One more.
There should be a camera on the other side.
Oh, ghost orb.
Yeah, ghost orbs. How'd that not get seen
I
on
am
the
not
other
seeing what
camera?
you guys
Maybe
are-
it needed to be on the tripod.
Look it to the right side. Look to the right side.
Look into my eyes.
No, like the camera is not even in the bathroom. This is the.
Hey,
camera.
so we did smudge sticks, yeah?
Yep.
Yes.
Are we sure about that?
What?
I did it in there. I went in there and I went all around the back.
Did you light it? You definitely lit it.
Yeah, no, I saw her light
I
it.
lit it. It is now unusable. Here, it's thrown on the ground so you can check it. It is unusable.
You acting kinda sus.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. I was just doing my task. Okay?
Nah, I definitely saw
anywhere
you do
near-
it. Alright, so we need more smudge sticks then.
Still want to do all the
Did we not bring
objectives.
2? I thought we brought 2.
We got to! We have to! We can't just leave. Content, Nick! Content!
Ah.
I'm game. I mean, we still need to capture a photo of the ghost.
So taking a picture will cause the phantom to just temporarily disappear. So as long as we have cameras, we can make it disappear. What happened to our sanity? Matt, what happened to why is your sanity the most?
I don't know, I haven't really been in the room, I guess. I've been standing outside the room.
We only have one
That's funny.
we only have one sanity pill and Chris just took it. That means Lissa's the most insane.
Yes.
That's fine. I can be the most insane.
Alright, let's go back in there.
Are we gonna try this?
Yeah, Matt,
Yeah, we'll try these
Lissa,
smudge
do you want to take the last camera so you can potentially take the ghost if it tries to attack you?
I've got smudge sticks and a
There
lighter,
is
so
no
I'm
camera.
sure.
Oh, that.
Also, the ghost's name is Patricia Taylor, so
Sure.
just if we need to piss it off real fast.
Patricia Taylor.
Patricia Taylor.
G'day, Patricia.
Good day, mate.
What would we call Patricia in Aussie?
Patricia Taylor.
Just call her Trisha. G'day, Trish.
Good day, Trish. I love your dress, Trisha. Like, oh my god.
Hey Nick, before we go in, how do we use the camera? Right click?
Right click.
Yeah. Right click it is.
I never really get to hold the camera.
Finicky door.
Can we?
Are you guys
Guys,
sure you're
open the
opening
door.
it?
I am opening it.
It's
I am
Patricia.
opening
She
it.
doesn't want to let us in.
There you go. Go in.
Taking a shower.
Go in. I'm holding the door open.
Oh my. You just phased through the.
It's closed on my screen.
It's open on my screen.
My screen is.
It's definitely closed on
Here.
mine.
Okay, well,
Here, let me open it.
All right, there you
There
go.
we go.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, it was definitely closed on my screen when you were shouting. I'm holding it open, Nick.
Yeah,
It was
Nick,
open
I
on
think
my
you're acting
screen.
sus there, bro.
You could see on the
you're acting sus,
footage.
Yeah, I'm making up stuff.
Mate, how could you?
I ain't making up stuff.
You guys make this really hard someday.
We always.
Mate, it's easy, mate. I wouldn't go hunting with any other crew, mate. That's for sure.
No, you will hunt with rivers at least.
Professionalism, my guys.
I mean, me and Rivers just don't die in this game, like when we play together.
That's true.
Like, we were standing in the prison, in the cafeteria, which was haunted. The other two died because we were just doing a sacrificial ritual. And we just stayed alive for about 20 minutes in the middle
Sacrifice.
of the room.
Sacrifice.
Nope. I fucked it.
Ah, nice.
Wow, you drop it.
There we go. Ah. There we go, and that's that done.
It should be at least.
Easy.
Don't we need to piss it off?
Patricia Harris. Show yourself.
That's the wrong name.
What was
Taylor.
it? Patricia Taylor, sorry. Patricia Taylor. Patricia.
Sing, Matt.
Why are we walking away?
I don't know. Lissa just started walking
I
away.
got a picture of all you guys locking it alive.
I don't know, I'm following the group. What do you want from me?
I'm following the group
Can we go
too.
back to the room?
We can,
did anybody
or we
hear a
can
door open?
stay.
Nah, this map just has that sound. It always has those sounds. The
Yeah.
ghost doesn't.
Or we could go back to it.
Let's go back. Come on.
Let's go.
We gotta get this
I
photo.
volunteer Nick as the sacrificial lamb.
No,
Stand and
I recommend Matt. He's more experienced.
Wait. Who brought nothing?
Well, I have a camera.
You, now that you don't have the smudge
I-
stick.
No, I mean like who brought like the in terms of actual equipment to the journey, not what you have on you right now, like the actual equipment.
I brought a bunch of the flashlights for us.
Yeah, me
Okay.
too. I bought.
I brought flashlights. I brought a motion sensor. I brought a thermometer.
I brought
bunch of
like
stuff.
$3,000 worth of stuff, so me and Nick are gonna sit out on this one. You two fight amongst yourselves, and we'll see you back at the van. Alright, Nick, let's go.
Alright.
Okay,
No, we've already
I'm
decided
done.
what the ghost is. I'm just.
Oh, this is going.
What? Come on!
Come on now.
Someone has to at least stand outside with me. You
Yep.
don't have to stand in the room, but come on.
I'm like, even if I don't want to just die for nothing. We already know what the ghost is.
It's not nothing. It's the
won't
last
be for
objective.
nothing. Yeah, this will be for money.
It's $10.
Money.
But this is like a really good day job.
Can't be picky in this economy.
Capitalism.
I don't even remember what the ghost's name.
Patricia Taylor. Oh, she opened the door for us.
Patricia Taylor. Oh, that's right. Ooh, so we did hear a door open.
Oh well, shit.
Oh, Chris is dead. No.
Oh
no.
Oh.
Well, it was a great sacrifice.
Get out. Let's get out. I tried taking as many pictures as I could.
Did you?
I couldn't see it.
We'll see.
God dang it, Chris.
Incredible.
Damn it, Chris.
No, Chris. I got you bending down. I'm sorry. I was legit trying to take as many pictures as I could.
Well, to be fair, I had a feeling.
left.
I had a feeling it was gonna hunt, so I just like hid in the room next to it, going, it's probably gonna hunt, and it hunted as soon as I thought that.
We did not get a picture of the ghost. I looked in the journal.
Damn it! I saw a black outline, and I took a picture.
It probably flashed.
We can't let his death be in vain. We need to grab a photo.
I only have one shot left.
I don't have any more photos.
Yeah, we're good.
No, we gotta go back and take these photos. Let's go. Come on.
No, wait a minute.
To leave this way.
Wait a minute. We did get a photo of the ghost. I see a photo in our journal. It's just not marked as a ghost. What the heck?
Oh my god, yeah, there is one. You know what? It'll do.
That's bullcrap.
That's broken. That is broken. You're gonna make more Pico upset at this rate.
Sorry, Chris.
Yeah, what's funny is that's the picture I took of the ghost that didn't freak it out and scare it away.
Yeah. That's weird. It should have. It says phantoms.
Yeah. Wow, I thought you said Banshee was the one that, like, it's got scared away.
No. Phantoms are the ones who get scared away by pictures. Banshees are the ones who does not. Oh, Chris is gone. Well, you guys want to call it here for Phasma?
We're gonna move on to some fighters.
Yeah, we're gonna move on to some fighters for tonight. Oh, Chris is back.
I accidentally hit leave
Hi.
yet again.
All right. Well, you want to do one more round of Phasma then?
I'm just seeing
Sure.
a
I'm gonna have to
floating.
rebuy all my equipment.
Let's go with a small farmhouse. It's easy one. It's an easy one.
Okay, I have to leave. leave. I can't hear anyone.
You can't hear. That's not good.
Probably she had to come back in.
Yeah, I was taking pictures as I was backing up, seeing that outline. I'm like, yeah, this is not great. I'm like, hey, it disappeared. Then all of a sudden, I throw my camera on the ground.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Ghost.
So I'm confused.
Ghost got Chris.
Appear or do we?
We should. We got a picture of the ghost silhouette, but it didn't count as a ghost, and so the game's
No,
broken.
when it hunts, it always shows itself. But like, I've happened to me before
Xenoverse
during
2.
the hunt, and I've taken photos of the ghost in that
Where do I
situation.
wanna
And
place
it's
that on the
counted.
PS4?
So
Hey,
I don't
Lissa.
know why it
Are you joining back in?
there. It's quite odd.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, but I logged. I got into the room, and there was just a floating basketball. There was no one in with me, and then you guys popped up, but I couldn't hear any of you, so I had to leave.
So you're reloading the game right now?
It's this photo right here.
It's like
What?
that one time with Jackbox where she's like, finally, people are talking.
You can see a little.
I mean, like,
I know, let me try
we're gonna
one
play.
more time to join in.
Yep.
Otherwise, yeah.
You can thank Nick for that one.
Yeah, there was a point in your guys' last game where your connection to each other was getting so bad that your voices just sounded like really staticky on my end.
Beautiful.
It was pretty hard to listen to.
I was gonna say that's too bad. I mean,
And
there
so
were
I muted the
people-
Discord stream after a while.
Oh no. I was gonna
It had
say
to be
there were a
done.
few times where it was they cut out sometimes, so it wasn't too bad.
You guys kind of suck, but I can still hear you.
All I heard was Chris saying, "You guys kind of sucked, but I could still hear you."
Alright, press on next screen.
You guys
That's
kind of
right.
sucked, but I could hear you.
You guys suck, but I hear you.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you in the game, Chris.
Okay, because I can see you talking on chat. I just don't know what's going on.
Wait, can you not hear me in game?
I'm gonna go.
Night, Janine.
We'll talk later. Hi, guys.
Night.
Hi.
Night.
Talk to you later or some point.
I did.
Night.
Dude, Nick, I got 10th place in Tetris 99 while guys were in your round.
Nice. No, Will, we did not doing Jackbox.
Just talking through the game as well.
Yeah, and we also hear you on Jamie's end.
Oh, that's why I could hear Chris faintly while I still had the Discord stream muted. Chris is echoing a bit from Jamie, but very faintly.
Listen.
Okay, I'm in.
All right, I'm deafening us. All right, we're here. Matt, you ready?
I am ready, friend. I am ready.
All right, farmhouse. Here we go. Last round, we're going. I mean, we did mention Jackbox really briefly, but we're not playing Jackbox. We're not playing tonight.
Also, this time I'm.
Hello, beautiful.
By the way, if we have to make
Oh,
a
hey,
choice,
gorgeous.
I'm not the sacrifice this time.
All right, yeah.
Also, I don't know what I'm talking about. I didn't die in this lifetime. I would have let. I'm a 25-year-old healthy human being.
Yeah, you are. 25 years old. You're looking good. You know you could do better things.
I did not repossess my own dead body and come back to life. Wait, didn't we just do this exact map earlier?
Well, it's the smallest map compared to all the other ones we have. Hey, look, Lissa, it's your
It should be pretty simple.
Lissa, it's yours. Lissa Johnson.
What?
Lissa Johnson.
Hey.
Oh, Lisa Johnson.
Lissa Johnson.
Listen,
Ach.
like,
L-I-S is normally B.
Yeah, Lissa Simpson. Matt's going in already.
Well, I suppose it's close enough.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah,
I have a
that's not
camera, by the way.
Go. Let's just find the places.
No, I didn't grab a flashlight. Okay, I've got the thermometer. I'll stay on the bottom ground floor and start looking around.
I can go on the second floor for a little bit. I am going on the second floor. Hey, Forever. How you doing? Glad you can make it to the stream. We're just playing a little Phasmophobia before we switch over to a different game of Fighters.
you can check
There's
that.
no basement.
How you doing? Hope you enjoy your stay.
Wait, let's say if you have a thermometer, go upstairs. I don't think Nick has one.
I do not have a thermometer, no.
No.
I've got one.
Yeah. You're upstairs.
That's fine.
What's a nominal temperature drop, by the way?
Around 10 degrees Celsius.
I found it. Bottom floor.
All right.
6 degrees.
Come in. Thanks. You are one of the streamers that got recommended to me as well. Really?
Ooh, phone.
Oh, that one.
Upstairs.
Fuck it, run. I'm
No,
running.
that
I heard.
is in this.
Rude.
Oh, it's in there? Okay.
Yeah, the phone's in
In this room.
Yeah, g'day, Lizza. G'day.
I'm glad that I got recommended, but well, I mean, I hope you still enjoy. Like, obviously, you don't have to always follow
G'day, Liz.
me, but hope you enjoy your stay playing some chill games with some friends.
I heard like a crying noise. I think it was the ghost. I just fucking ran out of the house.
Oh, that was...
My game has been like lagging.
for more stuff.
June, dude, thank you for the 200. Why am I not first?
Have you heard me cry?
Because Luigi donated more, so unfortunately you lost your first place. But thank you so much for the bits. Welcome back, June.
Alright. Book,
Appreciate you at least
camera.
donating, but you don't ever have to. No, we don't have any freezing temperatures. Welcome back to I mean, Grace, you could technically get to 3rd place if you donate like 100 more, like over 100 bits, and you'll be good.
Okay, what do you need me to bring?
A lot.
Lead me, Nick. Lead me.
Well, that's helpful.
We got freezing temps, by the way.
Is it? Can't say.
I'll bring another tripod in since it's a relative.
Freezing temps, guys.
Is it actually freezing temp? I didn't see my breath.
No, I saw your and my breath as we walked in.
All right, I'll trust you.
Damn straight you will. I never lie.
I mean, no, I'm not asking for 100 bits, but you did say that you were always wanting to go first place and something like that. I call next round. Unfortunately, June, this is the last round we're doing. So unfortunately, this is we've been playing this for a while, and we want to go for some fighters later. So it's about I did like schedule it for around 9:30 ish my time. So yeah, sorry about that, June. You joined in a little bit after everything.
Did you guys place the camera already in there?
I believe Matt did.
Perhaps.
I guess they put it. Oh, Jesus.
Phantom Mary.
What was the second evidence?
God, Mike.
So we ghost wolves and freezing temps. So we need ghost writing. We need spirit box, or we need
This is the live version because the beta version was a little bit unstable for some of my friends. So We went with a live version. I don't care about first. I was just surprising. They're playing live version. Yep, beta is buggy for some of them. Yeah.
I will say my cat just rubbed up against my feet. and
Beta is
scared the
better.
shit out of
I
me.
wanted to do beta, but I didn't want to risk some of my friends disconnecting all the time with beta. We've had too many times with beta where some of my friends just
Can
like
we
kept
check for dirty
disconnecting.
sink in there?
So we kind of just let.
Bathroom right next to it.
Okay, I didn't know if that was a bathroom or like a closet or something.
All right.
Who's
All right.
turning that on and off?
All right. We need what? I haven't played live since Prison was released. Lol. Makes sense. Yeah, when we played Prison, one of my friends, Lissa, who's in this right now, disconnected so much that we kind of had to stop playing beta for a little bit and all the other stuff. So it was one of those things.
Everybody else goes first. I'm staying middle of the pack. I can't die.
Thanks, Carl, for continuing your gift sub. Why did that not get a notification? I have no idea. But thank you, Carl, for continuing your gift sub.
Did you guys close that?
Yeah. How old are you?
I'm 12.
This door is open. I never opened the door. Fingerprints. Check for fingerprints.
Yeah, I just threw.
Check.
Oh, I didn't bring it.
Check for fingerprints.
I don't think fingerprints are a clue.
Never mind. All right. How old are you?
Someone just joined Discord.
Yeah, that was Carl.
The EMF reader on the floor, by the way. Someone in the truck looking at stuff.
I need to go in and get more stuff.
Sounds good.
I put a crucifix in front of that door you said you didn't open, by the way, Dick.
All right, cool. That sounds good.
Beer on the job.
So now we have one by the entrance door and one
There's
by
a
that
can moving.
closet
There's a
door.
can moving.
Yeah, but I can't take a picture of it right
Ooh,
now.
Cool.
Look on that right side. Look at it moving.
Hey, yeah.
Ghost orbs, yeah.
Yeah, go.
Nick, we knew about the ghost orbs.
I just want to say ghost orbs.
Oh, we got ghost orbs? Oh my god, I didn't know.
Doesn't look like any ghost writing yet, though.
We got
Ooh,
motion
wow,
sensor.
that's just slowly rolling across the floor.
Yeah, we got the motion sensor when we all returned back to the truck.
Oh yeah, that's.
I've got my beer.
right
Come on.
beside the door.
I don't.
Beer in hand, we're gonna work out
I don't think it's Yuri because there's no ghost writing. Spirit box is not working. I've tried contacting it, so I think it might be EMF level 5. Oh, I don't know.
I mean, we're never gonna know standing
on
out
the
here.
ground in there, by the way.
Yeah, but it hasn't active.
It hasn't acted.
Oh my God, Katsumi, dude,
Hey, dude.
didn't have to drop that many bits. Dude, thank you so much, Katsumi. Dude,
I
Carl,
don't think so.
shout outs to Katsumi. Also, June, if you're still here, you just lost your first place again.
For a bone. Someone
Sorry.
just-
Looks like Katsumi just beat you to it.
What's your spirit?
Silence. I see how that is.
What? I was talking to my chat. I got donated like a lot of bits because of Katsumi.
Oh,
Nice.
Kasumi! Kasumi's awesome.
Katsumi is the best.
Woo!
All right, let's go. Let's go in there.
Who goes into dark-
Let's go in
I
there.
think Kasumi chooses who is a sacrificial lamb now.
Holy crap!
Got another massive one.
Whoa, who started the hype train?
It's on.
We're getting a hype train. I'm getting a hype train right now. What?
Hype train, let's go! Oh wait, I'm gonna sing for you. Oh, it's 99% done. Someone donate
Here,
one
I'll
bit
take-
and it'll go to
No,
100%.
Nick, stop moving. Nick, I'll take a picture to commemorate this.
All right. What's up?
Did you?
Jeez.
Matt, your beer is just in the phone.
Give me a beer, why don't you,
Every photo.
dude? Wow, June, you're really wanting to beat the bits.
This is how the horror movies start, by the way. This is the
I did not. You guys don't have to fight over this.
Yeah, sounds alright. Well, I'm gonna go look for a bone. So, you You guys have to.
Alright, come on, Nick. You gotta create the content now. This is what your consumers are paying for. They need to see the
There, Grace, thank you for the 100 bits. There's the 100. Now you got to 1,000. Oh! 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 Jesus! I am out of here. Oh Jesus, that scared me. Also, there's
an EMF. Did you see what reading it was?
No.
God damn it! I think that might have been a 5. It sounded like one.
It looks like the reader's at a 5, by the way.
You go check. I have to go quickly.
Now you can now help me look for bone.
All right, cool.
Alright, look for the bone.
Stay in the house if I were you.
Lisa, just look for that bone. Oh my god.
God dang it.
You're in the house by yourself.
Also, June, thank you for continuing to gift sub. I do appreciate it. Grace, there you go. The 1K badge. Appreciate it. Oh, as well. I really am sad I don't have like a badge.
Level 3 high train 28%. We can do better than that, chat. Come on. Come on, chat. You can do better than that.
Be quiet, Matt. I found the bones in the attic. I got it. I got it already. Took a picture. Can't see the bits leaderboard. I can't see it. Yeah. I already got it, Lissa. I already got it.
Okay.
Cheerleader Grace.
Fine.
I like it. Yep.
What'd you say?
I'm just standing outside the window watching the room.
Oh my god, you got your big cork again?
I got my big cork. Whip it up.
Mate, that's the biggest cork I've ever seen.
I think it's a bit. I think it's EMF level 5.
Does it say boobs? It says doors. Oh my god, from a distance it looks like it says boobs.
Wow, I see where your mind is.
Okay, Matt.
It's always there, don't you worry. But Jesus, honestly though, look at it. Look at it. It looks like it says it.
It should be illegal, but I'm not in. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, like, yeah, I'm not gonna say no to
I
that.
mean, like, who doesn't? Come on. Honestly.
I don't.
I'm always thinking about him. I mean, no, I'm not. I never.
All right.
You're writing a paper.
I'm going with Phantom. It literally is a bit war. Katsumi versus June.
Come on, guys.
Okay, I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm sad as long as you guys were in there, we never had the dirty water.
Yeah, that's true. So many egos, yeah. Well, Yuri.
Yeah, that's true.
Wow. Level 5 EMF, guys.
I wasn't the one who said that.
I said it sounded like one. I didn't say it was one.
Should have confirmed it.
Yeah,
All I'm gonna say too is, chat. Really, you got 50 seconds left to get it to a level, get the level 3 hype train done. I believe.
All right, I'm gonna undeafen myself. We're gonna end off Phasmophobia here.
Yeah. Sounds good. I was gonna sub out a leak.
Hello. Sorry I couldn't join earlier.
How could you, Carl?
I had to do real work. I had to do like real life stuff.
What was
Sorry.
real life stuff?
Are you saying that Twitch streaming is not real life stuff?
Hello.
What's
I
up?
mean, I guess being a celebrity is not easy.
Says the celebrity.
Exactly.
Oh my
my-
god!
Holy crap!
June!
There it is. There's the level. There's the
Oh my
level 3
god,
hype
what's
train
with all
done.
the bits? Oh my god.
There's level 3 hype train done. Let's go.
Oh my god, June just became my boss. He just he defeated. Now June is now the boss of my stream.
But 5,000 though.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
Wait, oh Nick, do you have it set? Is it set or is it incremental?
I don't know what which one means again.
Guys,
Incre-
is that a level 4 hype train at 26%? Why
Oh
why
my
is it not at 100% yet? Come on, chat.
God dang it.
Seriously.
On your
I want to
You
contribute,
guys
but I have to
pocket.
save money.
You
I
have to save money. I can't even cheer my own channel.
If I had to be, like, I got negative funds right now. If I didn't have negative funds, you can guarantee you I'd be bits and all the way. Right now.
Negative funds.
Negative funds.
Oh wait, is
Luigi,
there no one else that you can give subs, Luigi Fire? Is everyone in chat? Is everyone in chat like already a sub?
you give it to random people as well, like random followers as well.
Yeah, you
Doesn't have
Oh,
to be in chat.
damn.
Love jam.
Oh, damn.
Are we just
Dang.
all gonna rely on June?
Can we get a 222-bit donation, please, for 222
Oh my God.
followers?
Why? Wait, why that number?
That's a lot.
That's Nick's follower count, and it sounds very
That's all
nice.
I got.
222.
Oh yeah. Look at
Nick
that.
wears 2 tutus.
Oh here, let me just ruin it and just unfollow. No, just kidding.
Ruin it on fall. You'll be basically like Kyle when it came to Grace's stream.
In that case, I'll create my alt account, Digits BB2.
Digits baby.
No, it'll be
Follow
Digits
Nick's channel with
Baby.
it.
It'll be Digits Baby.
Or yeah, Digits Baby.
June, we need him at level 4. Well, I have like a few seconds to grab my food in my microwave and come back, and man, this is an awesome stream. Yeah, it's already gone crazy. My God, June, you did not have to do that.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did, June. I'm
It's
proud
your
of you, June.
duty. It's your duty.
Hey, June, like, I just don't understand why he's not level 5 yet. That's what I want to know. That's boggling my mind.
Oh.
Oh, now you're trying to convince that.
I thought you
Oh,
were better than this,
dang.
chat. I thought you were better than this.
How much is it?
Oh, damn.
4 bits?
Yeah,
it's
how
about,
much
like-
is it?
I think it's about like dude, I think it's about like
It's 20 bucks for
Yeah.
1,500.
yeah.
Holy crap! And how much did June? Is it
Did like
2,300?
2,000, like did about $50 worth.
Holy crap!
Matt, oh yeah, Matt,
damn, dude.
you haven't sang yet.
We're singing
what?
the whole time in Phaz, and also I'm just saying I'm only singing if we get to level 5 pipe train and finish it. That's all I'm saying.
$2 for 95 bits or 0.95 cents.
Dude, yeah, good job.
Singing Grace, I was singing the entire time in Phaz, pretty much.
I mean, you got me like scared crap when that ghost came out. Matt got a good laugh at that.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah, no, I was like, I was gonna go in. It's like, all right, I'm gonna go check this ghost out because content. And then ghost comes out. I was like, whoa! And then Matt just like, I hear Matt just dying laughing on his microphone.
Oh, was that like
Hey, I was
at the
looking
house
at
when
my
you just walked in the door?
Yeah.
I looked at my phone and I hear Nick scream. I look up and the ghost is just staring at him, and you just see Nick's character just flailing around. it was great. It was
Oh,
fantastic.
see, I didn't hear Nick scream. I just heard Matt laughing as he came back to the truck.
Best things I've witnessed. I mean, to be fair, I got scared earlier, and then Nick got scared.
How many gift subs do you
came
need
back
to make
the
it to
truck and
level
started,
5? I actually
and
don't
curled
know.
up into a fetal position.
I think it's for every gift sub, it's 10%. I'm pretty sure at level 4.
It says 5. It says 5 for a level 5.
Oh, well then come on, 5 gift subs, guys. Come on, man. Come on, chat. 30 seconds ago.
All right.
Come
well,
on.
it's because since it's like this, let's get this show
Oh my
started.
There we go. Wow.
Oh,
Blazer, I
wow,
don't
all
think
right.
that counts if you gifted for yourself.
I'm giving it to some people. James and Will, you guys got back your subs. Congratulations.
Oh my god.
And also Janine got her gift subs.
Oh,
Hype train
What?
success.
Yeah, Janine. Janine
wait,
has it.
I have the conductor emote? Or not emote, badge?
It's because you participated in the hype train.
Oh.
Train.
Oh,
Hi.
Subs and 5,000 bits. Mamma mia.
Choo. Choo choo.
Choo choo. Also, Fingers got it. Nice. Knight as well. Choo choo.
One day
Choo choo.
I'll-
What?
Wait,
One day
Carl,
I'll
you're the
be
current
subbed
hype
again.
conductor.
Yes, I think it's because I think I started it with the by just re-subbing.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
did.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
And then who was it? And then who was it that continued
Wait a
that?
minute. Oh shoot, dude.
Was that Grace?
You
No.
dying, Kyle?
You continued it,
No,
and then it was
I,
Katsumi, and then it was like, all right, June's like, I want to get back, and then it's like, all right, Grace said, all right, I'm continuing this, and then I just gave, because the hype train going, I figured why not? Let's give everyone some people some gift subs, some free gift subs.
And listen,
from me.
what I was upset about is that Carl and I have the same permissions levels on this server, and so I can't change his server nickname to Choo Choo.
You asked me.
Oh,
You
so
should.
sad.
There you go.
Oh my god.
Nice. Choo
Choo
Choo.
choo.
Choo choo. I wanted the hype emote. Oh, yeah, Grace just joined because she just wanted the hype emote.
Oh my god.
Accurate.
I mean, we got this.
Yeah, why not?
I love this emote actually.
And now, Kyle, you have a unique badge on my stream because on my
I
channel
do.
now because you're the hype conductor.
By accident. That was purely by accident.
Got hype kick.
Hype.
Well,
the big old hype kick.
that was a weird hype train. That was
That
my
was-
first hype train, actually. That was
Big
legit
J.
my first hype train.
Done.
Wait, what the
Yeah, I
I'm
didn't know what that meant, so I've never seen it before.
It
I'm
just
proud of you.
people just donate a bunch of bits and give subs to the said channel to allot that, and they get special badges and emotes from it.
Mm-hmm.
That's mainly how it is.
Yeah.
Wait, so okay, so I only have one Twitch hype train or emote,
Yep.
and it's just what?
Well, I don't think
What?
June is gonna be ever defeated with the 4,000 bits, 4,401 bits. Katsumi with the 2,222 bits. Luigi Fire Rope is now in third place with 1,139 bits, and then we got
Oh my God.
Space and the official Grace in the thousands.
Wow.
Dude,
Damn.
imagine doing a charity stream.
In charity stream,
Oh.
those stuff doesn't go to charity. Those go straight to me because I can't set it for those monies. Goes straight for a different charity.
True.
What about a gift sub race? Luigi, you're currently at 42. Vamp had 25. Katsumi's at 8. And Mike is currently at 5. The only other two people who are close is Matt and Kraid with 2 gift subs.
It's really crazy. Like,
It is
Holy
ridiculous. This is not something I was expecting on a Saturday night.
I love listening to your reaction. That was funny.
Because
Well, in the
it's not
middle of
something
the
I
game.
expect. I don't ask people to do
No,
it.
no,
and
no,
something-
I know. It was completely unexpected and it was a ton, but it was just funny.
I mean, that's why I was not talking to you guys because I was looking about that stuff.
actually, I was actually trying to scare you, Nick, with the resub.
Yeah, apparently the notification didn't go through.
Well, okay.
I saw it on the chat and I didn't see it go through.
Ah.
Money's for that VR. I mean,
Yeah.
okay, if I actually get enough money for all that stuff to spend on an Oculus Quest 2, which is about $300, and then I want to get the cable for it, which is 75, so in total I need about 400 some dollars. I will get a VR headset, and then it's if that's the case, and then the help Twitch got me to that point through whatever donation or whatever, I will consider streaming Phasmophobia in just VR with everyone.
But Nick,
Hey.
if Carl signs onto the game right now and plays Phasmophobia with you, doesn't that mean you're playing Phasmophobia with VR?
Oh, hold on.
Good joke.
Get out!
There we go.
Oh my god.
Bento, I think it's the time you take a look at South Park Superheroes. I don't know that. Well, anyway, I do appreciate all you, June, Katsumi, Grace, and Carl, all you guys. Thank you so much for the hype train, first hype train I ever got, and also, especially, and even though to everyone who has not even like, did not participate in that, all the donation, like all the like donations and stuff, like gift subs, still appreciate it, much appreciate. You don't have to, but it's always great. It's always catches me off guard when people does that. Honestly,
Mate, more than happy to support my friend.
I mean, I never make it as a thing like you have to do it, but you guys never listen.
All right, so we're gonna start with move over to
Fighters.
Fighters. Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I'm setting up my.
Give me a sec here.
You should be in the same lobby we're in.
All right, same as usual.
Yep.
All right.
All right. Let's.
All right, this is gonna take a bit to load.
Yeah, I'm making sure that everything is fine on my end. Craig comes in, literally says, "I missed the hype train," and then sadly, yes. And Craig is just like,
"Oh man."
Oh, Craig.
Craig, you missed the hype train. It was just like, it was like Carl, just like 3 subs, and then it just like,
It all happened because you got scared.
Yeah,
Nick.
Katsumi
We
just
all know
like
that.
then gives bits, and then June was like, "No way, I'm getting that first place," and then Grace was like sneaking in, it's like, "Hey, I want some of those emotes, so can I join the hype?" And I basically did like last minute like 5 gift sub everything. Also, I just got disconnected from the lobby. Matt, what lobby are you in?
Matt. And silence.
Sorry. Main lobby 2.
Main lobby 2. No, that main lobby has almost full. Do you want to go to main lobby 3?
Yeah, I'll jump over.
All right, time to
I
get
don't
back
know why I'm not
handed.
getting any game sound right now. It's rather annoying.
All right, so which is light again?
X.
X. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay. That's so weird. Why? Why does the game want to be poo-poo?
Lazy me made me go sleep. I mean, you had to go sleep, Craig. Like you had,
Yeah,
like last I talked to you, you were not sleeping, and you were on River's stream at like 3 p.m. You have not slept at all, you said. So I had to make you go sleep.
Hey, let
goes
him,
choo-choo.
let the man be.
Game goes
Let the
poo-poo.
man be.
Unheard joke, damn.
I heard
you.
choo-choo.
I heard you, but I was letting both Nick and Matt to finish
Finish what?
what they were saying. I didn't want to interject. This lag. Okay. Wait, I've got passion for Bastion.
I hate when the game just like does not work with me with my audio settings.
Sometimes it never wants to work.
Guys, you start without me just for a little bit. I just gotta hop out for about 5 minutes and I'll be back.
Yep. I'm making sure my ears don't get utterly destroyed while playing this game.
Don't worry, they will.
As long as no one touches their microphone.
Ha! Alright, Carl, I'm gonna make a ring match.
Good luck, guys.
All right, same code as before.
Okay.
Tomorrow is Super Bowl. Should we try ads? Wait, is the tomorrow Super Bowl? Oh my god, I forgot about that. We might see ads from the Super Bowl if it's on tomorrow. Then yeah, technically Carl will be streaming on the Super Bowl during the Super Bowl.
Don't mind me.
Give me a second. I'll
I am gonna mind you.
There you go.
No,
Okay.
no. I was like, don't mind me. Just posting apps.
Making sure I get everything fine. All right. All right, Carl.
Yep.
Get some practice in.
All right.
So
warm up.
Yeah, we're gonna make sure you pick a team that you're gonna be okay with.
Might as well go with this. I think Goku's a pretty good, like, Mario, like, to give, like, the Smash Bros. Comparison, he's, like, a good Mario.
Mm-hmm.
Goku, actually, I mean,
At
not Goku,
first.
Gohan. What would you compare Gohan to, like, in terms of usability?
Rice.
Good
Japanese joke.
Actually, wait a minute. I got an idea.
Wait, what about teeth?
What?
Something about teeth. Someone was like, haha.
I don't know.
No.
It's the Japanese comedian joke, I know.
I don't know.
You know what you call him if you set those teeth on fire? Hee hee
I
hee.
agree now. Yeah. Katsumi, you lost the lead for bits and the hype train and everything, which were part of. So you got emotes, and but June beat you in bits because June really wanted to be #1 on bits on my channel. So unfortunately, you lost the lead immediately. I'm sorry. Which is Gohan? Which Gohan? Teen Gohan for him.
Yeah. I'm wondering, like, what, like, to give a Smash Bros. Like, comparison, what would Gohan be? In terms of usability.
God dang it, Carl. I did not realize that's your...
Yeah, it is. Yeah. That's why I said it last week. Alright, mine's Japanese.
This is no game. Prepare yourself.
I've actually... Wait, why did it not do the intro?
Huh? It did do the intro.
No, it has to do a special segment intro. Oh, I guess it's because one of us had to have 16.
Oh, okay. I thought we were just practicing.
Oh, I forgot. Android 18 is currently commentating over me.
Oh, what did I do after this?
I need to probably turn that off because it's gonna get slightly annoying. Yes, I get it. 18. It looks mint green for Carl.
Wait, what? Why can't I use it? Why can't I use my team?
Just press the button.
Oh,
Yeah, there
it's
we
because
go.
I was blocking. I forgot that. Okay, blocking doesn't work.
Also, you can quick switch if you hold in the direction. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off 18 for a quick second.
Oops. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's the button. Okay. What was the thing again to do? It was like quarter circle forward?
Yeah, quarter circle forward for like one of the special attacks. If you want to do that.
That? Wait, so if I do this, I remember, oops. I remember doing like, yeah, that. Yeah, that was like an interesting.
I'm getting better at quarter circling.
No. I forgot, okay, I forgot that you automatically turn around.
Yeah. I'm still trying to get better at everything.
Oh,
you
Crade won
didn't-
Japanese voices.
Yeah, you didn't bit enough. I want Japanese voices turned on, Crade. Wasn't aware it was a bit war. June made it a bit war. That's for sure.
Wait, what? Does that just break through my block?
Possibly. You want Japanese voices? I can turn on Japanese voices for a little bit, but I like to do at least American voices for a while. I'll like redo. I'll close the ring and change up my settings a little bit.
How do I do this again? Okay. I jumped by accident. Okay. Okay. I love not playing. Thank you.
Yeah. No, this is so great. Sorry, I was reading chat. Alright, no, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna change my settings, Carl.
Okay.
How's everyone been doing, though?
Are you asking us or your chat?
Everyone.
Yes.
I'm gonna close it really quickly. I need...
Oh, I got kicked.
Yeah, no worries. I'm changing stuff. This. Well, Kyle said yes. Actually, how was like playing through Mario RPG again?
It was good. It's kind of a different kind of game to read and translate, because as Carl and I kept complaining about, like, the game doesn't have as much kanji as like other games I've played in Japanese lately.
Mm-hmm.
It makes it a bit trickier to read things sometimes. Finding Peach's triple X is pretty funny though.
Yeah. Did you actually not know about that one?
No, I never knew that. I've never seen that before.
Oh, really?
Funny.
I mean, I don't read game trivia on Twitter or whatever, and like I haven't watched anybody else play Super Mario RPG before. I'd only played it on my own.
Mhm.
So I was not aware that was a thing.
So Luigi is asking why my name is VR now.
That's up to you.
Oh, it's because earlier, it was a joke, like, that Kyle made. Well, that's VR.
It was not just a joke, but a good joke. To be clear.
Explanation.
Carl, can you, like, there's actually something special. So can you go back and edit 16, only temporary this time, off your team? It's only temporarily.
Okay. There we go. What? Just as someone else?
Just anybody other than 16.
What are you guys doing?
Who knows?
I asked what happened and not what I failed on. I think this should work now. But yeah, just like what happened was just like a big hype train happened, Katsumi. It was actually not I expected. That was actually my very first hype train I was explaining. So that was interesting.
It was a lot.
I wonder if I should actually
Okay, that intro didn't. Oh, it's because the Cell Arena didn't happen yet. All right, I'm doing Japanese voices for you, Crade.
Okay, wait. I wonder if I should use D-pad. Actually, I'm gonna try playing with D-pad.
All right, no worries. What is even a hype train? So basically, a hype train is allows people on a channel to basically get special badges and special emotes if they make the hype train go on for a really long time and giving a lot of bits, like gift subs and other stuff. Like basically, like it's just meant to like not only provide more support for the said channel, and give more opportunities for other people to get gift subs and stuff like that, but also reward people to get special emotes and stuff. Hype train is just one of those things that you need multiple people to donate bits and gift subs at the same time, so you get used to it. God dang it.
I'm not quite sure what the follow-up is.
For which one specifically?
Like for after an auto combo. Like after doing XXX, I'm not quite sure what to do after that. Like,
so you don't have, you shouldn't, like, from what I can tell, you shouldn't do like an auto combo. So like Carl, like that. So like when I do this, like when I do that, I do only 2 hits. That's what I've seen. Because if I go the other one, it would do an auto combo all the way up to the top. And I think what I can tell, it's better to like what, just like kind of interrupt your auto combo to do something else, and then finish the auto combo with the auto combo. And you have to. It's best to use your assists to make the player get more stunned, as well as switch behind them to get them stunned as well. But yeah, so like it would cause me to get stunned, and you have to plan to use your combos more.
Okay.
Combos.
I'm still not used to it.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, wrong button.
Speaking of which, yeah, we will try to schedule another time for like Phasmophobia, Alyssa, so that you and Janine can finally play together properly.
Yeah.
That was not the button I was trying to do.
That was kind of unfortunate, but whatever. Happens.
I know it's late, but thank you whoever chose. Oh no, Finger. Like I decided like as a thanks to all you guys, I gave a last bit of 5 gifted subs to random people, and you were one of them. So as a thanks to just like people lurking and people who are just like joining,
People
lurking, and yeah, people lurking and people who like support my channel, because it really does mean a lot. Just following and everything. I just decided to give 5 gifted subs to you all. So my own money and everything. But also thanks for the bits, Fingers. Didn't have to. Thanks, Mike, with the lurk.
Yeah, no problem.
Lurking.
I haven't tried lurk yet, so I was like, you know what? Why not?
I don't know how to use cell.
Again?
Huh?
How do I activate sparking again?
Both like that. Both triggers.
Okay. I gotta break the habit of just doing XXXXXX.
Yeah, but it's best to like not continue that all the time. I wish it continued. Well, unfortunately, forever the hype train I can't continue on my own, and I don't want people to spend a whole bunch of money to just like do a hype train. As much as like it was so cool, and it was thank you all of you guys. I don't want people to force it. Thanks, Luigi. Carl, can you quickly change your? I just want to show this really briefly. Can you go back to your team and edit that your stage is the cell one?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, I just want to show this one really quickly because it's actually pretty cool in my opinion. Afterwards, you can just do whatever team you want specifically.
Yeah, it's totally fine. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Found it. Got it. Is it because you want to show off the cutscene?
Yeah, I want to show off the cutscene. I think this is one of the reasons why I like the
Actually,
like
Nick.
fighters.
Alright, go ahead. Actually, Nick, if you want to show off that cutscene, want to try to get that special cutscene then?
Which
here,
one?
Because with Cell, like you switch out of Cell after the cutscene.
This is one of those things. Is like I appreciate them putting this effort into this. They really didn't have to do this, honestly.
Hey guys, Michael is online on his Switch.
I was about to say, and hey, while you're at it, please pick up my head and beat your father to death with it, and it dies.
Yep. Yeah, no, this is why I like fighters a lot, is because of all the references that they really didn't have to. Could you imagine if some random person came and spent spent 1 million on random stuff? On what specifically, Will? Also love the attention to detail. Yeah, I love the attention to detail. Also, what do you want to show the final ending fight?
Yeah, I want to show off like. Do you want to show off that cutscene?
Yeah, hold on. Give me a second. I know Cell and Gohan have to be alive at that point, so give me 1 second. I will. Let me just see. How do you get that? Is it dramatic finish? Yes. Oh, there's. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. There's so many of them. Team Gohan has to win. What's the condition? What's the condition? So combined power. You just practice dancing. I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I can't use keyboard. What the heck?
Yeah, because like it's on PC.
Oh wait, that means I can do effective teabagging.
Oh my god.
Of course you're doing that.
Oh shoot! What? 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 Oh, the controller's in my. Sorry about that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, are you really
we
sorry?
cannot show that ending right now, Carl.
Why is that?
Because apparently, it looks like notes that Goku can't be on either team and the stage must be destroyed.
Destroyed? How do you destroy this? Like, do you have to knock someone out?
No, I think you just have to do a lot of damage to it or do like a big blast.
Okay.
So, guys, just random interruption to make. So, you know, Matt was talking earlier about how Nick has a cool number. He has 222 followers right now.
Yeah.
And Matt just went live, so I was clicking over to his channel. And Matt currently has 420 followers.
That's true.
Wow, I can actually dash effectively. Maybe I should just play with keyboard.
Okay, so yeah, I think what you have to do, Carl. So basically at the final like fight, basically, like when I'm about to die with Cell, do like a level 3 this kind of thing, okay?
Okay.
So
okay, I am back, fellas.
Hi, back.
Hey.
Can you not end it right now?
Okay, I'm actually curious. Is this a okay?
So
That?
we
Wait, that's a
we cannot show that right now because we have Goku's in our team.
Okay, I'm actually kind of curious how to play this on keyboard.
You got Goku's?
Yeah, we got Goku's. So basically, I showed off the intro, and what we're doing now is showing off the want to show off a little bit of details. But also, what's funny? Kyle just mentioned that I have
Your follower count, Matt, is 420 right now.
Is it? I know. That's why I was like, I kind of don't want any more followers.
I have like 222 followers.
We have permanent
Me and Blazer have very satisfying numbers right now as for the follower count. It's fantastic.
Until we get new followers, that's for sure.
What's my follower
I
count
wanted
right
to make
now?
my total for bits 2,222 because Blazer's 222. Yeah.
I'm at 62, which is kind of just meh.
Yeah, Craig, I'm simultaneously streaming my friend.
Yep. I think squad mode is.
Lissa has. Wait a minute, guys. We only need one more person to follow Lissa, and she'll have double-digit followers.
Really?
What? When did that happen?
Because Luigi Fire keeps using the shout-out command for it, as well as Will advertises
God.
yourself.
What would the best spot be for this? Yeah.
Nope, that's how you do it.
And then it's like, I think squad mode is only allowed in like, I think squad mode's only allowed in partners. I may be wrong.
Oops.
Yeah, you're probably wrong.
What?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't ever advertise it. Will says. I think because you're advertising it like that, you're gonna get taken your dragon board thing from Lissa.
I should add, along with the template I have, where I have shoutouts to Nick and Grace's channels, like on my stream display. I should add Too Bad for You Two to that as well.
So if you want to show off that, Carl, we're gonna have to take off Goku's.
Okay. Hold on a sec. How do you...
Ah, shoot! I hit rematch. Go to ring room.
One sec. I'm trying to figure out how you do... I want to know what the keyboard controls are for this, because I actually think I prefer keyboard.
Oh, trust me, you're not going to prefer keyboard for this.
No, I can dash... I can space appropriately with keyboard.
Alright.
Like it feels so much better.
Yeah, Matt, we're currently gonna like do something like a little nice. So it's like right now, we're just gonna be Carl and I showing off really quickly.
No, that is completely fine.
Alright, I need to make a quick shopping trip, so I'm gonna sign off the call for now.
All right. Night.
Yeah.
Later.
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 Where's the keyboard controls? There we go.
Carl, I have to be in second. You'd be first.
Oh, what?
You'd be on the left side. You'd be on the left side.
It's that specific.
It says so, but I don't know if it's true or not. But I'm assuming so. I'm just assuming.
Are you guys trying to do the dramatic finishes?
Yeah, dramatic finishes. I mean, I always like to do them when I can. Okay. But we have the dramatic intro because we don't have 16 in our team anymore.
Well, let's show it off again. Why not? Because it legitimately is pretty cool.
It is actually. Like, this is one of the things, like, when developers go out of the way, like, even Smash, Carl, when the developers go out of the way for, like, little tiny details like this, they really did not have to do this. Like, they don't have to do this. Though the dramatic, like, the intros, there's only, like, 3 of them in existence.
Get him going. Get him going.
Remember, Carl, you have to do a level 3 on me, okay?
Okay, and it's quarter circle back, right?
Yes, I believe it says so. You have to be like that.
Okay. So
it says that. Well, we have to end it. Like switch characters. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go ahead and just get some regular fighting game.
All right. Yeah. Ah.
Is that backwards?
This
Yamcha's OP.
No. Okay, I'm trying to do backwards. Why isn't it working?
Oh, you mean for your special thing? You have to have bars. It's forward. It's forward circle for me.
Forward circle what? Like
forward circle A. A is always your key blast.
Oh, A. Wait.
Yeah.
Oops. No. Stop jumping.
I don't think Vegeta has a Kamehameha.
It's only the final Kamehameha. That's the only one.
Let's see. Okay, and it's.
Oh wait, no. We have to destroy the stage right now with our characters. So. Oh, I have an idea of how to destroy it. Actually, you have the final Kamehameha. Kill Yamcha. You know, you have to kill me with it specifically.
Okay. Okay. And it's
just keep killing Yamcha. Just keep killing Yamcha first.
Get him to about 40%.
Yep.
Yeah, about there. So yeah, do your ultimate.
What is this?
Oh no, you have to keep going. You have to be like almost dead in order for it to fully destroy. So
okay.
keep going, Carl. Keep going. Keep going. One more. Yeah, that's it. Quarter circle back, and then trigger. There we go. Bye, Yamcha. Bye, Yamcha. Oh, wow. I did not know you hated Yamcha that much.
Yeah, like Yamcha.
Wait, is this still Cell? Like the Cell game?
This technically is. You have to destroy the whole match. Oh, hey, it's Broly versus Broly.
Which one's a better Broly?
How are you doing?
This is the slowest I can walk. That's
there we go. We've updated that.
Is there a grab that Broly can do?
I don't think so.
I think it's no. Is it? No, not this. I don't know.
In your opinion,
but
who is the better Broly?
Super Broly, the one I'm playing. I actually honestly like this one better. But the one Carl has speaks more. So your Broly, Carl, actually has more. Has a grab.
Really? What is it?
I know you can grab up. Like if I jump up, you can grab me.
Okay.
I don't know what it is though. I never used that Broly, so
It
that's...
might be down medium.
Yeah. Nope. That's just like
or down left medium.
Quarter circle. Do a quarter circle forward or back. Try one of those. Nope.
I mean, we got that. Can you do it in the air?
Yeah,
No,
you can do. I saw it be formed in the air. Oh, there it is.
Oh.
That's it. That's one of them. Maybe do it in air.
Oh, that's okay. Hold on a sec. We keep changing places. Nope.
Yeah, I'm trying to jump, so you can try to do it in air.
Oh man. Okay, that's. Oh wow, that has so much startup. What the heck?
Yeah, probably. I have to kill you anyway.
No.
Blaze, we have to break. We have to break the stage now. Oh no. No. So the stage is already broken. That's for sure.
All right, so maybe I should switch over to.
Oh no, I have to kill you first.
No, Broly
Oh, I
needs
have
to
to.
die.
I have to kill you first.
Yeah.
It can only be these characters left.
I think so.
All
It
right.
usually has to, but
All right, so how do we do the?
you
All
have
right,
to defeat. You just have to defeat me.
Okay, here. All right, let's see.
Ow.
Okay.
Wait,
I'm being very careful not to do too much damage.
No,
Okay.
you just have to kill me.
All right, so.
Oh, so I
just
can't do the
kill?
coming up. You just have to kill me.
Do it now.
Are you sure?
I think you just have to punch me, not do that, Carl.
Crap! We did all that work. It's so specific to do.
It is a little specific, but it is one of those like you have to do it.
You said just kill me. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's up to you, Carl. You want to try again?
We can try one more time. If we don't get it, then just let Matt in.
All right. Let's just let Matt in.
Yes.
All right, guys, this is the one.
All right, this is the one. All right, switch out.
I'm double checking.
Oh, you can
no,
hit him.
No, you just have to finish. You
just
just have to finish it. Team Gohan on Cell specifically. So you can have people, and whatever your kick is. Can you go switch back to Gohan really quickly?
Okay. No, that's not Gohan.
What's your
That's
kick?
Gohan.
What
There
is it?
you
Your
go.
B? Is your B button? Your heavy? Yeah, that
Shoot.
one. Just
Good.
finish me
That
with
one.
that one specifically.
Okay.
Hold on. All right, finish me off. Just practice your combos with team and stuff like that while I look this up. Any other dramatic finishes you want to see, Matt?
Not really. Like I've seen a couple, but I kind of want to come on to them, like, you know, in secret, if that makes sense. Like, you know, just out of the blue.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You have to destroy the stage still or not?
Yeah, we have to destroy the stage.
Can you do
So
it? Here, hold on a second. Let me switch over to Broly then.
no, Vegito. Vegito is good.
Oh,
Like
Vegito.
you can do like a funny Kamehameha.
Sure.
I'm just checking over internet while this stuff happens. So give me the go again. Do it again. Do it again.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Do it.
Look at the tomato. What's the last part say? Something tabare.
Right, and now do it again.
Yes. Okay.
There we go.
This is always like a cool looking. Like,
Forever. How you doing?
I got it. Kamehameha.
That should have destroyed the stage.
yeah, that definitely destroys the stages.
Yep.
All right, now just use go on.
Switch to Gohan.
Just make sure you do heavy at the final attack. Okay.
I'm just gonna keep doing this then. Just keep kicking the dick.
Wow.
Again.
Again.
Have you guys seen Bobby Hill versus Cell?
No, actually. Oh,
There we go.
There we go.
Okay.
There we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Only one arm.
Yep. I mean, that's what's the anime. In manga.
Oh, time for the Cell meme face.
Oh, that's great. That's fucking fantastic.
Perfect.
That was a lot of dick kicks. That was a lot of dick kick. The Dick Kick City.
It's just Dick Kicks.
Dick Kick City.
Dick Kick City.
All right.
I can hear your voice echoing.
That was really
being
cool.
played on the other side. Kasumi, I feel you, my friend. But yeah, it's a very early stream for me. Like, I never stream this early, but I'm like, you know what? Let's just start stream because we're gonna be playing with Macy later as well. So let's do a double collab stream.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh.
Thanks for the gift sub, James. Oh, you're welcome, buddy. All right.
Dick Kick City. Dinky, I'm jealous, man. 10 to 15 inches of snow. That's insane.
Gee, that's a little too much.
Wow, that's a lot.
I'm jealous. I want that snow. So you joined to a concerning image. What was that concerning image? Collector, how you doing? Oh, we got the Bellsprout grind straight off the bat. Blazer, do you want to give a countdown for the Bellsprout grind? Starting from 5.
On go or what?
Just on 0.
All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I gotta do it in a different language.
You do.
All right, I guess I'm finding that.
Right. Thank you for
what
all
else?
the app power, my friend. Do not press A.
I'm not. You're not. You shouldn't press A either.
Yeah, I'm just warning you.
I'm ordering you.
Hey, just saying, Craig has sent me all of his ab power, so.
I was
Abs,
considering.
guys, abs.
I was considering putting chiseled abs on, but it's just like, nah. Well, also like apparently UI Goku is like super OP in this game right now.
Oh, keyboard controls is a nightmare. What the heck?
Are you looking at them right now?
I'm looking at it right now. What the heck?
I'm still trying to get practice with Master Roshi because it's really difficult.
Yeah.
Why?
He's such a weird character to use for me.
I mean, he really is. It's odd.
He is odd, but he's so much fun to use, actually, if you know how to use him.
I.
Seems like somebody's been practicing.
A little bit. But mainly with Kid Buu.
Oh, I just realized, I gotta say, Matt, I enjoyed Pokemon Mystery Dungeon last night. That was so good.
Oh, it was awesome. I love Mystery Dungeon, dude. And the fact I got Squirtle as well was insane.
Were you playing Scrolls of Sky, actually?
No, Blue Rescue Team.
Oh, right, yeah. I think you mentioned that. Oh, man, I missed that.
Yeah, literally, like, when I saw you go live, I was like, wait, is that Pokemon Mystery Dungeon?
Oh, man, someone's been practicing a little too much.
Oh my god, what's going on? Wait, Nick, are you gonna lose?
Yeah. I mean, I was using Broly, not Broly, using Master Roshi.
Ah.
Oh, this is not good.
Oh man, I missed it because you were just above.
Oh my gosh.
That was fun.
Overkill.
Oh my god!
Boo just had to come in and say g'day.
I will kick his butt. The only problem is that I'm using characters that I'm not used to.
Using characters I'm not used to.
Alright, I'm gonna be switching controls.
Yeah,
oh, what?
Dim the lights? I can't dim the lights.
Roshi is someone I don't use at all. I'm still practicing to get used to him.
Hey, you can't do this. Oh no.
It's so weird, like, I still can't get used to switching over from Smash to this.
I mean, it's very different controls, that's for sure.
I find this a shit ton easier, to be honest.
It means more
Smash?
simple.
Smash, in my opinion, it feels like I have more freedom of movement.
Ooh, good switch.
Like, for example, like, actually what I was trying to do earlier was just jump and see if I can fast fall.
Get back here.
Does that just take up, like, literally the whole screen?
Yeah, it looks like it. So you have to just block that.
My butt is being handed to me here. You can't grab it! Yeah, this is fucking Avengers.
Yeah, welcome to, like, the super... Have you seen Dragon Ball Super Broly? Because it's actually really good.
I have not.
It is such a good movie for Dragon Ball fans.
I mean, I think it's just a good movie in general.
Yeah, it is a very good movie. I even have the DVDs and everything. Like, it makes me... I just enjoy it that much. Matsuroshi versus Vegito. Huh, this is not gonna end well.
It's the master still. Oh, rip.
His dying words, you should respect your elders.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought Kick Boo was me for a second. Because they're both pink.
Well, it just means it's a pink battle.
Exactly, battle of the pinks.
Door is on my side in terms of, like, wanting to win.
I'm just here for the carnage.
You killed my waifu!
I haven't checked up on my waifus in for I don't know how long. I'm probably be disowned by them.
Yamcha, I'm telling you, Yamcha and Kid Buu are incredible.
I am pressing like I'm really not used to like some of these characters.
It makes me feel any better. I'm gonna be completely switching controls.
You completely?
Yeah, he's switching to keyboards because this might be easier for him to do quarter circle and everything.
Like, it's gonna be harder. It's gonna be hard initially, but I feel like in the long run, I'll get used to it. Plus, it's better than. Plus, whenever I hold the Pro Controller and then I play a fighting game, I immediately think Smash.
Then you should get a different controller actually. Then.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I have it plugged into.
Wrong button. Shit me.
I'm playing it on, obviously PC. And I don't have any other controllers.
Well, there goes Kid Buu. Oh, good combo, dude.
Yeah. I'm slowly getting used to Roshi.
Oh.
I'm gonna head out, guys.
No worries, Lissa. Thanks for joining for everything.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
I'll try and get on a little later, but no promises. So.
No worries.
Okay, good night, guys.
What's going on? What? Was Yamcha just trying to?
I don't know what was happening.
I don't know. I was just like high five, low five.
Yamcha, that's not how you approach a girl.
Don't worry about it. Yamcha's got this. What? Yamcha's gonna take down Broly.
Yeah, Yamcha taking down Broly.
Especially a Super Broly, which is technically more powerful than a technically more powerful than a regular Broly. Oh yeah, I forgot that you keep doing that. Yeah. Darn it, that was not what I wanted to do. Quarter circles is such a hard thing to do.
Yamcha likes dudes. He don't care about how to approach women. You know what? You're right. Ow.
Oh my lord.
Oh, okay.
Snipe.
Oh.
I mean, you were being hit by it.
How much?
Oh, Jesus!
Wait, what?
It canceled.
Oh, I'm in a corner. This ain't good. I'm in a corner. There.
What? Oh God.
Lovely.
You
lovely, lovely.
You killed Roshi.
Women are mythical creatures, okay? That's what women are.
You punched an old man in the back.
I did punch an old man. I was trying to put his back into place. Alright, Fanta, you up?
Yeah, Fanto's up.
This is gonna be rough.
This is gonna be rough.
This is gonna be very rough.
I'm gonna quickly switch my character.
Wait, don't.
Yeah,
my hand's not even on the controller. I learned my lessons, alright? The amount of times we just press X.
Okay, so let's see. Light. Okay, you.
Exactly. Craig, he dated Bulma for the longest time, that's right, but, you know, he was just confused at the time. Yamcha doesn't like, you know, Yamcha's very much a dude guy, you know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with that, as we know. But, it's just kind of obvious, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, you're right. It's totally because Yamcha's afraid of girls, right?
Cat.
Yeah, I mean, clearly.
Yeah.
Oh my god, are you going just full abs right now? Jesus Christ.
It's your own one true weakness.
For anyone that doesn't know, we're about to see abs coming up very soon when
what are you talking about? You're seeing abs right now.
But we need to see the abs.
Wait, Sparking Blast is UIJK?
JK.
You. Okay, okay, okay. Right, it's you, okay. How do I teleport? Nope, that's not teleport. Nope, that's charge. Nope.
Thanks, Luigi, for the shout out for Panto.
Okay, nope. How do I...
So that super attack map has such a big window of opportunity.
Well,
like you have to do it when people are stunned.
Yeah, I've kind of learned. Yamcha and Krillin would kiss off camera.
I'm still in.
Okay. Wait, no, that's not. Wait, how? Wait, okay.
There it is.
I also want to make sure, preface this on both Matt's and my stream. Reason that Carl is having a really difficult time even attacking Matt right now is he's using a keyboard over a controller.
How do you wait? Dragon Rush
using
JK?
keyboard right now.
That okay. Why is Super Dash? Why is this to be called Super Dash? Why is
You can change
this?
the button. You can technically change the button mapping.
I know, but this is the default controls.
I did not know you were using keyboard. Okay.
Yeah, I was like trying to
control. I'm sorry. I would have let you do a few things. My bad.
Wait, you weren't paying attention? He was literally saying, I'm doing keyboard right now.
So look,
I don't listen. I don't listen. Everyone should know I never listen.
You need to clean out your ears.
What? Buy a controller. He has a controller.
I have a controller. The thing is that I have Smash Bros. Muscle memory right now.
Just keep tapping medium. Watch. Keep tapping, doing medium attack. Keep tapping it.
So yeah, Carl has only a Pro controller as a other controller he can use on his PC, but he's so ingrained with playing Smash a lot that whenever he tries to learn fighters, he struggles because he keeps thinking Smash rules over fighter rules, which is why he struggles a lot to even like play this game. He's thinking theoretically using keyboard, which is a different completely set of controls, he'll get better at fighters, which is weird.
Yeah, that's the idea. Which is awkward for me at first, but I feel like it's good in the long run. Wait, how do I do? Huh?
Alright, this Collector of Dust is saying that the best team is Vidal, Ginyu, and Android 18, and I'm inclined to agree. Can I show you something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Vidal...
So if you keep doing medium, you'll do auto combo. So Keep doing it, keep pressing it. There you go.
What?
Yeah.
Are you serious? Is that what you guys have been doing? Just medium.
No, I've learned that during like the campaign. I don't try to do it though because I'm trying to do like. So what my task is like I'm trying to do like different combos that it doesn't depend on that. I'm trying to do like a longer hits when I can, which is why I'm struggling to even do proper combos like that over and over with Matt a lot of the time.
Nope. I'm trying
So how
to
do you do your
special,
special, Carl?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. So if L, okay.
I'm not really sure. Remember when fighting games had nearly impossible input combos? Yeah, they don't happen anymore. Yeah, no, when you can literally just keep pressing one button and it does everything.
Actually, Matt,
I've...
Oh no, keep going.
I remember I had
the frames.
I had Soul Calibur 2 for the PS2, and I remember there were like you'd go into like the button combo list, and the button combos were like 12 buttons long.
Oh, sorry, 18 Vidal Ginyu. Okay, I'll get you collected.
Special is J? No. Nope.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Is that true, Nick? Is that true? 18 Vidal and Ginyu is the best
I know
team.
Videl is actually a really cool character to use, but unfortunately you don't have her because you don't have Season Pass 2.
Oh.
So
wait, how did I do that?
Huh?
Block for a second, block for me? I'm gonna try something. Okay, I must have accidentally just pressed a button. Okay, I thought I did like double, I did like a weird combo, but no.
Yeah. But basically,
I'm gonna get you.
Yeah, Videl is pretty good. She's a bit weird though because so like, you know that if you go backwards and press A, you do a reflect for like pretty much every single character, right? Videl doesn't do a reflect. She has a dodge, which is really awkward because it's like she's different.
She's different.
Yeah,
that's so very nice.
Ginyu is a bit weird to use for me, so I don't know much about that. 18 I've tried before, and she's just... I don't know, she's not as good as I think she is, but I don't know, I'm not 18 main.
Yeah, I can't figure out special. Like, it tells me special attack, I keep thinking in my head, it's like, that's not it. Like, maybe it's... No, that's not it.
Wait, let me have a look. We got 7 seconds.
It's gonna automatically win with
Well, yeah, but
yeah.
We had like 3 seconds.
Yeah, no matter what you
rematch. This time I will not hit you until you work it. I honestly have no idea. I'm just like,
wow. Like you were just not paying attention at the very beginning. It's like, yeah, it's like, oh my god, I'm so good against Carl. Oh, look at me. It's like
I was like, I'm the best at this game.
Okay, so you and Jade is this. But it doesn't mean much if I can't perform it. If I can't perform the move.
See, the problem is, Carl, in a lot of matches, I don't see a lot of people charging ever. Because it's such a big window of opportunity.
I'm trying to work out keyboard as well.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
How do you do that? What is it?
Down back P.
Down back P?
Yep.
That's not what... Oh, wow, okay. Nope, that's not it.
Carl, your control scheme is weird.
Oh, down back. Okay.
Yeah, it's backwards. It's quarter circle backwards.
Wait, P?
Yeah, P.
What's it?
Down
forward. What's it forward? No. What?
Down back P.
Oh, wait.
Down back P is like do a quarter circle backwards with arrows. So down and backwards from your opponent, Carl, and then P.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, no. In your current facing, Carl, right now, it's down back. It's down to the right, and then P, really fast.
I'm doing it. Like
do it forward. Do forward. I don't think Vegeta has that one and that one.
No, he does. He definitely does. Let me switch to Vegeta.
Oh, got it. Wow, that is so fast.
Yeah, you have to do it really fast.
Alright, so...
I was doing Smash Bros timing right there, but okay.
Oh.
So that's with keyboard.
What key is that one? Because that's a trigger.
That was P. That was P.
Just P?
No,
No, down
that's
back P.
backwards P.
Down back.
Oh, backwards P. Backwards P.
Wait, I thought that was backwards P was your sword.
Oh,
no,
it
no, that's for back forward P.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, that's. Yeah, I know that, but I had to look down at the keyboard to do that.
The best characters I don't know how to say Yajirobe. Yeah, I don't know.
Yajirobe.
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 Dendende and
Hercule.
Yajirobe, Dendende, and Hercule. I'm looking at your stream, by the way, Matt, on my phone. I'm looking at your chat.
Yeah.
Rivers, what the heck? I mean, with Hercule, yeah, for sure. You'll never lose with just Hercule, but come on. Yajirobe has, like, is too lazy.
What the? Or did you just stomp the ground?
Yeah, I stomped the ground and my foot comes to the floor. Watch.
That's what Kid Buu does.
What? No. What?
See.
Carl, you can do a spirit bomb, and then do defeat Kid Buu with that.
Is that backwards P?
Yep.
Nope.
But Carl, you need
back
3
P.
bars. You need 3 bars.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, what? God. I keep getting those.
There you
mixed
go.
up.
There you go. There you go. There you go. All right, now go for it.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
that's Kyle Ken.
There you go.
There it is.
Oh, okay, great. Okay, so you can just totally dodge that.
You can just move to the other side. I had no idea.
It's like that one requires like timing, as well as like, you put them in the corner, stunned for a while.
Okay. So apparently to turn Super Saiyan, you need to press Alt F4 or something.
Yep.
I don't know.
Wait, I switched? Oops.
Dude, Matt, you should try it. Yamcha can turn Super Saiyan. Did you not know that?
Can you really?
Yeah.
Oh god.
What frames? Oh my god. Frames. Stop.
Lag.
Beautiful. Yamcha got hit really hard. Broke the frames. Oh, that was some good comboing.
Yeah, see what I mean?
Really good.
Like, the thing is that I can act out of stuff so much faster. Like with this control scheme.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's Comcast, but Luigi, this is not my Comcast. This is all Carl's Comcast.
Oh wait, how do I activate that? Sparking is UI
Yeah.
taking.
That's both triggers. Yeah, there you go.
Both trigger, aka 4 keys for me.
How do you use your
Something
assist,
cool
Carl?
about Majin Buu? Oh,
it's
Kid
just
Buu, I
L.
should say.
No.
Kid Buu can his ultimate stops you from healing during sparking.
Yeah, if you can get them in there.
Oh wow, okay.
He's really quick. I love Kid Buu. He's so fun to play.
It seems like Kid Buu is gonna be like your super main.
Yeah, I think so far Yamcha and Kid Buu have been really fun to use.
Hmm?
Alright, we're going for a proper one this time.
Alright, let's go for it. Let's see. This is gonna be alright.
Try up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right.
Wow, okay. Wow, what? Okay.
The most infamous code. Yep, for sure. Like, that's like, if you know anything about general video game history, that's always a code that you're always gonna hear. Plus, it's like even used in today's games when you like, you do special codes. They make reference to it a little bit.
Oh yeah, it's like made fun of everywhere, that code.
Mm-hmm.
Not made fun of, but it's brought up. Like it's just in pop culture too.
Mm-hmm. It's like it's one of those things. It's just that it's just a little thing someone decided to do, and then kept doing it for all games. It just became an infamous thing for a lot of people.
Like, it's so much easier to hold back while in the air.
Oh.
I think, Carl, you're gonna be the one, like, pretty much the only person in Fighters who ever uses just a keyboard for fighting.
Honestly, you'll be the best ever player at keyboard.
Yeah.
Ah, shoot.
He'll be #1 in the world. Go, Luigi says, go Fanto, determined Weasel.
Determined Weasel?
Determined Weasel, yeah.
Oh.
Ah, dang it, I was holding the wrong way.
Yeah, you have to, like, predict. Trade says, me and Fanto should do a stream together. Smash Gods
Crane.
try to learn DPC fighters. Yeah, Crane. You know, I wonder if anyone actually will make a mod out there, because like everyone has the exact same power and health in a sense. And so I was wondering if like someone out there will ever make a mod where everyone will have their actual official like manga and anime counterpart, like actual power and health. So it'd just be like, oh yeah, Yamcha would do almost nothing to Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan Vegeta.
Really think a mod would be nice, but I think they'll be a bit broken.
Oh yeah, no, it would be so broken, but I feel like that, like, it would be funny for those with like determinations to say like, oh yeah, these characters are straight up gods, and like you can't really battle them with these set characters. Like Videl would just be like completely useless.
But then where would you fit like Vidal, for example? You couldn't really put her anywhere.
Yeah, no, that's the funny part, is just like how you see just Videl fight even Kid Buu, and it's just like that's just like, it's hilarious. It's just like funny to think of. But then you could also do like a challenge where you just like, you never get a full clean hit. Like the blocks will always block certain things, but it's just like, can you defeat like Kid Buu in set amount of attacks without getting too much damage. It's like a super like determined mod that anybody who wants like that stupid of a challenge. Then again, there's like really stupid challenges out there. Like even Speedrun has like Speedrun have like
just a woman. She's a woman who's dating the Great Saiyaman.
I mean, in her moveset, she actually has Great Saiyaman.
Yeah, you're right. She does, doesn't she?
Yeah, she does. Videl is weird to use, but Master Roshi is even weirder. But I do want to learn Master Roshi because he's actually kind of...
Oh my god, that combo! How the fuck did I do that?
Quarter circle.
Oh, what?
I don't know how I just pulled out that combo to pretty much just
You got the low profile on me right there. What the heck?
Carl, Kraid is saying you should use a steering wheel next.
Oh my god.
Maybe you should. Maybe you should just like take a bunch of stuff. Maybe you should even play with bananas. Have you ever guys heard the story of someone who played Overwatch with just bananas?
Bananas?
Yeah, straight up bananas. He programmed all control like inputs and everything through bananas. It does exist. Like my dry bread's recent challenge. Can you beat Fallout 3 with only melee and no melee skills? That sounds really annoying and difficult. Actually, there was a video.
Have enough stim packs.
What do you say, James?
You just have enough, or on the standard difficulty, or what?
Oh, I can't dash in.
Probably.
Well, I mean, you just need to. If you have enough stim packs, you can just really beat down anything eventually.
Okay, so one thing I learned: you can't dash to block. That's just straight up something you can't do.
There's also the certain companions, like if you get Fox,
Ooh,
he has a
the
Gatling
DDR gamepad.
So you said Fallout 3 was?
Fallout 3.
Yeah, like I was trying to dash. Like in Smash Bros, what you would do, like at least in Smash 4 and Ultimate, what you would do is dash straight into attack, with a straight into shield. But you can't do that in this game. Also, what's going on? Okay, there we go. Okay, I thought my.
Oh, game.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Lovely frames.
Beautiful.
Look at this. This is Australia to the US of A internet connections right here.
There we go.
Oh, okay, great. Thanks. Oh, thanks, game.
Can you beat Pokemon Platinum with only baby Pokemon? That's also possible. Yes.
Okay.
Ooh.
Connection has been lost.
Wow. Okay, thanks, game. Wow.
Wow. Game. Really? Apparently, I'm in battle still. What the hell? Okay. Oh, okay. Kick Fanto. Fanto, get back in here.
New Comcast 10 out of 10 ISP. What? I got completely booted from the whole. Was it from the server?
Wow.
I'm in an area right now. I'm in freaking North America. Bull crap. Can I? Okay, which country?
He's getting tilted with a fight.
Okay.
Tilted Fanto's the best.
Oh
my
God.
apologies, see you later.
Okay, I only get tilted when stuff gets out of my control. Like, oh my God. Like for example, like input delay and stuff like that. But geez.
Tilted cow. Tilted
Okay.
cow.
Okay, which one is it? Is it Canada, West Coast?
West Coast. Main lobby 3.
Yeah.
Wait, 3? I only see 2.
I blame the Aussie internet. I wasn't the one that disconnected.
Is it West Coast?
Right?
Oh, US West Coast.
Yeah.
Let me in.
There we go.
Does anyone here play Magic the Gathering?
No,
I
but
played
Mike.
for a bit.
I think Mike did a little bit.
Okay. So no one knows about the new set that just came out?
Nope.
Wait,
Not
what
right
the?
now.
What? Wait, is this the right one?
I'm not paying much attention.
Wait, I
to
can't
Super
tell.
Friend.
I can't tell if this is right. Okay, it is the right one. Okay.
Yeah, you're in the right one.
Okay. Alright, well done. It's definitely the Aussie internet, yeah. There is a new set. It's Caldium or something, and it's bringing back the snow tokens and snow lands and whatnot, which is a lot of fun. Blazer, get in here, boy.
I'm in here.
There you go.
I'm in here. I'm watching you boys.
Okay.
I'm watching your kids fight.
Yeah.
As a good daddy.
And I packed that yesterday. I packed this, which is like the most expensive card in the set, and I got it in holo. It's insane.
Actually, speaking,
It's got Trample Haste 6/6 for 6 mana, plus it halves. So if you put 1/1 counters out, it halves how many 1/1 counters you put out. And it also why you gotta block? Stop blocking.
Because I knew you were gonna keep attacking.
So speaking of which, while I am like watching, Mike did give me a pack of Pokemon cards, and I haven't opened them yet. And I was like, figured why not do it on the stream where I'm taking my time. I just figured like why not? While Carl learns the keyboard and Matt gets some practice in, I'll open some packs. Also, also, will mention we are planning to do the raid, which is going to be Android 21. We are going to attempt a 3 consecutive win match at the very least. We're going to try to beat that. I want to also try to do a 5 consecutive win because I think we might be able to see if our luck passes with that. We were going to do that after we get some warm up in.
Well, we've all like gotten significantly better.
Yeah, I've been doing the campaign a little bit just to get used to different characters, to be honest. I needed to do more casual matches. I've been looking at videos and trying to memorize like combos and like how to get, because like one of the things is what I want to do is that while the medium attack Matt is really good, I want to do like a combo that can get up to 50 without like using like a super dash, anything like that.
Yeah. So,
that's why I've been like, that's why I was like struggling to beat you because I've been focusing on that more so than anything.
Trade that card's worth about $70.
So I'm currently opening Pokemon card packs right now.
Yeah, so if you guys want to go see some card openings, go check out Mr. Blazer Gamer or 112. Oh, we're changing. We're going.
Yeah, you hit it out.
Oh.
What? I'm not holding. Ow! What? I was wondering why I wasn't switching during the middle of the attack.
Yeah.
Now I'm getting punished for it because I pressed the wrong button.
All
okay.
Right, so I'm just gonna show on my desk a little bit. So what we got here? I got Pincurchin. I got like a, what is this? A telescopic sight. Oh hey, I got Black Rose Dragon. If Justin is watching, I got like Ferrothorn. It's not that bad.
Black Rose Dragon Ferrothorn.
Yeah, no, it's like, okay, so like in Pokemon Black, I used Ferrothorn, and Justin named it Black Rose Dragon.
Okay, calm down.
I got it. Eevee. So cute.
I don't know why I tried to go for super.
What kind of decks do I run? At the moment, I've got a Teferi counter deck, which is Toxic AF.
Toxic AF, he says.
I've got a cute little life gain. Wherever I gain life, my opponents lose the same amount of life, which is fun. And I've got a red-blue... I've got a dinosaur deck. I've got a Gruul Hasty deck that's always fun as well. I've got about 6 decks, I'd say. I've got a Landfall deck as well as a Mutate deck as well, which is a lot of fun.
Yeah. I'm just gonna just do this on my main screen. As there's like Dragon Ball Fighters going down in the background, you guys can see. I'm just gonna show off. Got a Woobat right here. Oh, it's cute. If my camera would focus properly.
Oh, there you go. You got out of it.
Look at that. Look at that Woobat. Aerocuda. Aerocuda is like a cool one right there.
Aerocuda is really sweet.
Aerocuda is one of the cooler like Gen 8 Pokemon actually. I actually do.
Oh, I didn't know how I did that.
Obviously, if you also want to see more of the perspective of fighters, more focused on, because Matt is currently fighting Carl, that's totally fine. You can check him out right there on the Matt Star. Hey, I got Seedot. I got Wingnut. It's like a nice, not bad Seedot. I got a Phanpy.
I love Phanpy. Phanpy is the cutest.
Phanpy is really cute. Like, it actually is adorable. Oh, I got a holographic Metagross. Nice. Check this out.
Ooh.
Oh, hey. Hey, Anna. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. How you doing so far? Wait. That one's dope. Yeah. I'm just like opening. So what is going on right now is that I'm playing fighters. So right now is like I'm playing with Matt Star 007 and Fanta Yoshi VR, two good friends. They're currently training and I'm watching. But in the meantime, as I was doing all this, I figured like why not just open some Pokemon packs and show them off what I got. Got a Metagross. This is like a really cool one because it's all holographic and stuff. So it's like since I'm not doing much, there you go. But hey, Anna, how you doing? Oh yeah, and obviously with her joining in.
Collector, it's a fantastic keyword. I love Mutate. The Mutate ability is so fun. I wouldn't say it's really competitive, so to say, but it is a lot of fun.
Also, follow Hantaro. She's a great person. She streams like Overwatch and Valorant a lot, so great person to chill and talk. She does like a lot of like chillax ones. Like in last stream, she was just doing chillax talk. It was really cool. But yeah, you came at a good time. Yeah, we're gonna do a raid battle on this game later. I'm just letting Matt and Fando get some practice in is all right now. But yeah, that's your emote. That's so cute. Jealous. That's such a cute emote. I don't have like a cute emote like that. Oh, I got also a Flareon. Flareon is a good one.
Flareon, you got all. Are you opening Vivid Voltage currently?
Vivid Voltage, yep. This is what the card packs Mike gave me a bit ago, I figured like, why not while waiting, watching you guys fight?
Yeah,
get some
pretty cool cards. You want the fat rainbow Pikachu. That's what you want.
We'll see if I get it. I'm literally I have like so many card packs right now that I'm just like, we'll see what I got in here. I'm doing like the trick of like, I think it's 4 or 5 down, and seeing how that goes.
I think you do the 3 at the front to the back, then the one at the front should be the energy.
Yeah, got the energy. So yeah, getting some good stuff. I mean, Metagross is actually one of my favorite Pokemon. So, and 3rd gen especially, it's like, it is legit one of my favorites. So, yellow energy card, lightning. Speaking of that, we need to go back to TCG at some point, Carl. That's been fun. Hey, I got
honestly,
huh?
Honestly, I'm just missing Smash Brothers right now.
No, you can always put it on yours. But I got a Matang. So if I just get a Beldum, I could technically use Metagross on my team.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Oh, collector, if you like, bear with me, guys. If you like, Squirrel decks, do I have one for you?
I see like a Squirtle plush in your background, Matt.
Hey, he's gorgeous. Leave him alone.
Yeah.
I need to find a Celebi plush.
It's Toski. It's not gonna focus because my camera's a bitch, but it's a 1/1 squirrel that costs 4. It's indestructible. It can't be countered, and whenever it deals combat damage, draw a card.
Look at this. I got a Mightyena with a moon. Also, the Mightyena's moon is affected by my green screen, so you can actually see the background of my like background for it. So it's just like, it's weird. Guys.
Yes.
Yep. Yep. Good. All right. Good.
We ready?
Yeah. Here, Hannah. This is you. This is you. A beauty. There you go. See? Look at this card. This is literally you. What does it say? If you go first, you may play this card during your first turn. Draw 2 cards. Oh, it's literally a bill card. It only works on the very first turn.
No.
I mean, it literally is you. Woobat. There we go. Another Woobat. Oh, hey! I got the Beldum! Now I can actually use the Metagross. Also, Beldum is in like a lush green in this background. So my green screen's not doing it justice. Just imagine all those silhouettes are actual like green. I got Blitzel. It's a nice little Blitzel.
Kinda cute. Zeb Strike is awesome.
I don't have Zeb Striker right now, but yeah, Zeb Striker is pretty cool. I got Milcery. Milcery is actually a really cute Pokemon.
That evolves into Alcremie, doesn't it?
Yep. And you need like special swirling, but right now it doesn't. Skiddo. I got Skiddo.
Oh, that was cool.
Go-Goat. I got a holographic Milcery. This is the holographic one. So I got 2 Milceries in one, except one of them is holographic. That's what the one is. And redirected to Hamtaro. Yeah, so Hamtaro is actually like her like little mascot is actually using Hamtaro as her little thing, which is like, it's actually very adorable because I remember watching Hamtaro as a kid a lot, and Hamtaro was like my jam back as a kid. I mean, actually, I have yeah, no, I got my host. I got my if you do like if anyone who hosts me without hosting me, you automatically see a little Hamtaro icon at like saying like thank you for the host and just eating ramen as a little gif. That's so good.
That's what that is. Blazer, jump in, my friend. I need to take a quick toilet break.
No worries. And I got Ninjask. Pretty cool.
You got Ninjask?
I got Ninjask.
I was trying to do my super there, but it just wouldn't do. It just wouldn't work. I don't know why.
It wouldn't do. Nah,
like earlier you saw me dash forward multiple times. That was me trying to do the super.
I started playing this on keyboard and I stopped playing it on keyboard because I just couldn't get the combos down right.
Oh yeah,
that's the whole reason why I switched to control it, and mainly fighting games. You control it helps, but But yeah, just the combos on keyboard sometimes were just a pain in the backside.
You know, I should really feel like, speaking of Hamtaro, I feel like I should just like randomly find the Hamtaro like show and just rewatch it. Like it's been forever since I last saw it. Gonna hop on Val. I'm alert, but it's stop by there. No worries, Hannah. Thank you for so much for the thank you for the lurk, and good luck on Valorant. Like actually good luck, and good luck streaming. I'll catch you later another time. Take care and everything. All right, Carl, you good?
Yeah, I'm just like, honestly, I thought I was doing the inputs fast enough, but it wouldn't do it for some reason. See how fast I can just do air dashes?
Weird.
Like that's
yeah,
with
I'm
keyboard.
trying to do mine.
See how fast that is? Like, if I want to just get positional advantage or just retreat really fast, then I can just do that.
Okay. I'm trying to like do like all the dashes and everything. Give it a second, Carl.
Come on.
I have a thing set to auto host on my list. Yeah.
Yep.
A lot of people do. That's why you don't see the notification.
Okay.
Ready?
Let's see. Okay. Light, medium, heavy, and then projectile is J. What?
Oh, okay, so that's how you do that. Okay.
And then if I want to do quarter circle, it's
Wait.
like...
Oh, so Kamehameha is just the A button? Okay.
No, that's not it.
Alright, guys and chat, I'm gonna go for about 15 minutes to have dinner. So FighterZ, I'm just gonna leave the gameplay on in the background. So yeah, you guys entertain everybody.
All right, go for it.
Yep.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Go for it. Have a
Wait,
great
I'm trying to
dinner,
figure out
Matt. Grace says.
Real Australians eat for dinner.
What'd you say?
I said real Australians eat for dinner.
Kangaroos.
With Vegemite?
No Vegemite.
What? Wait, I was holding down.
What are you guys up to?
I'm trying to figure out how to do.
What? Wait, what can I do out of that?
Doing some more fighters.
Doing more fighters, huh?
Yeah, we're just practicing before we get into like the get into like the raid, because that will be happening. I need to figure out, like, it really does suck. I can't bring up the super like the special moves list at all.
Like right there, see? I'm trying to do the input right there, and it's just not working.
For what? This special?
Super. Like, yeah, like, I just keep doing that. Like, I was actually trying to do the super, but it's not, it just wouldn't let me.
Is there a dramatic finish between Gohan and combined Goku Vegeta fighter? No, there's not, actually. So, there is one for Gohan in terms of, like, adult Gohan with regular Broly, because there is the family one, but you need Gotenks in your team, and you need Goku on your team too.
Okay, what is the input for Kaioken?
That.
What? Why does it work now? Okay, come on.
Give it 1 second.
Okay, I'm actually legitimately... Oh! Is there input delay? By 11 frames?
Oh yeah.
I think that's why my inputs have been inconsistent as hell.
Oh, so that explains why I can't be able to do certain things.
That is so stupid.
Abs.
I'm legitimately mad.
Now it's 3 frames. Come on, Carl, you can do it.
I am so mad. What? Oh, come on. Oh my god. Come on. No.
Abs.
Oh, come on. I'm pressing. Oh my god, I don't get it.
Let me
Go
see.
on. Stop dashing forward. Why is it not doing the... Like, I am trying.
I'm trying to do my... I don't know what Super Baby is. Okay, that's not working. What? There we go.
I'm just trying to do the super.
Like that?
What? Okay, I don't get it. I don't... Oh.
That works for me.
I don't get the timing is identical for me. Like, there's like maybe a frame or 2 difference.
It might be
I'm sorry if I'm complaining a lot, but when I do the same inputs over and over and then I get different results, that legitimately pisses me off.
Craig, I can actually see the chat a little bit. Sorry, I'm more paying attention to either way, but yeah, I can see your match chat. So if you guys have any questions for us, you can send them to our way. But yeah, no, understandable, Carl. It would just be one of those. It's like you just have to get used to these kind of frames. Like when it gets up to like 10 frames, yeah, it's very understandable. But from what I can tell, 4 frames is actually very normal.
Yeah, 4 frames is fine. But it's just that what I'm referring to in this case is specifically not
charge.
No. Okay. What I'm referring to specifically is when I do the same inputs, and then but if my timing is a frame difference, it should still be fine.
Oh, hey, great.
Like right there. See, I did a first try right there. So if I try it again, like, okay, why did I struggle with Gohan and Goku?
It might be just because button pressing. I completely get your frustration, Fanto, for what Craze is saying. Yeah, try charging again and switch over to Goku, and Gohan. But yeah, frames is just always not a great thing.
Okay, that's 1. That's 2.
And you can do the forward one. Hello, hello, Teen Gohan.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Wait. Oh wait.
Okay.
No. Beautiful. 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 Gohan is very angry at frames. Oh, look at those eyes. There we go. Oh, now I got it. Wait, no. Wait, go on, please.
Okay, I guess it was just straight up jank.
I guess it's just more timing wise, you're just not used to it. You're more used to it now, Carl, because you now know slightly the timing.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
That does so much damage. Like, look at that.
What? I was holding down. Do I have to hold down back?
You have to down back, yeah. Down, just crouches. It's like, if you do, like, Carl, just do down. See, I can still punch you, but if you go down back, see.
Okay.
So you have to hold backwards to what it is.
Okay. See, like, right there? See how I was able to block so easily?
Yeah.
Like, I can't do it on the controller. Oh, I tried to hold... Oh, wait, I was holding down forward. Okay, that's why. What?
Oh, wait, where was
no,
I
I didn't.
going?
I was trying to switch. Oh, I didn't switch.
Yeah. You also, Carl, here's the thing. So, I'll show you really quickly what I learned in the actual, like, campaign. So, this is the normal switch, okay? So that's how long it takes, right?
Yeah.
But this is a quick switch.
What?
Can you kind of see how fast it is?
Not really.
Hold on, wait. There we go. That's quicker than just holding it. It's a few more frames quicker, I believe.
I can't tell from just looking at it. Like I have to feel it myself.
All right, you try it with King Gohan.
Wait, what? How is it? Wait, how do you do it though? Like,
so hold your assist button, whichever your assist button is. Right.
Okay.
That's normal. And hold forward, and then and it's change when Goku has that time.
Oh.
You can't do it right now, and now you can.
Oh, okay.
See, it's a little bit faster.
Yeah. Okay.
That's more so like for quick changing. It might help in terms of like when you guys want to switch. It might help with certain changing.
It's kind of confusing as to which way I should be blocking.
Yeah, that's why you have to predict where I go. It's either on the other side or not. Give it a second.
Give me a second here. I am bringing up Control Panic just to see what the heck.
Oh, I destroyed a stadium.
Why'd I do that one?
Ah!
You almost jumped to that.
I almost did. Oh, jeez. No. No, son. No. No. That's quarter circle back. Wait, is that quarter circle back on B or A? Okay, so that's quarter circle back. Does that break your shield?
I was walking.
Hold on, I want to try that. Block, Carl. Wait, nope. Nope. That breaks the shield?
What? How's that fair?
Oh my god, that is... Gogeta, you're so good.
How is that fair? Like, that is... Wow.
Ow. Ow.
I guess if I hold forward and do that, like, then I move with it. Then I do the, like, the golden rush, whatever thing.
Yep.
Mababber. Okay. Oh, okay. I was trying to counterattack there.
No worries, Carl.
I see openings, but I don't know what to do.
It's more about like jumping out. It's like when you get hit, Carl, you have to jump away like that really quickly and then punish.
Jump?
Not jump. It's more about like press like okay, when you get hit, Carl. So like when you get up in the air like and you get hit. So like here. So hold on.
What I press?
Hold on. Go in air, press X and in a direction like that. That's how you do it.
What's X?
Whatever button whatever your light, medium, or heavy attack is.
Yeah, and then all right. Yeah.
So
I mean,
if you go in the air like that, then you can kind of like you can move in a direction. See, like
yeah,
that.
but I have to wait till hit stun ends though.
Yeah, hit stun ends.
And the thing is that I have no idea when it ends.
Give it about, let's see, a few frames. That's why you go into training mode to help see like the hit stun.
Yeah, right there.
Yep, right there.
Oh, dang it, okay.
Give it a second.
Thanks, game.
Still playable.
Oh, I was trying to dash forward, dash back. I was trying to bait you.
Nope. God dang it. I should just switch to Super Baby. I still don't like Super Baby as a character, to be honest. I just find Baby really annoying. That was not bad attack.
All I did was just press one button. He's still... I was holding down and back during get up. I guess there's some vulnerable frames during the beginning portion.
Yep. Oh.
There we go.
Ah! Oh no. Ah!
Are you serious?
Please ignore that.
Did you just miss?
Yeah, I missed completely.
What? No. Oh, come on. I was trying to charge right there, and I was pressing the... Okay, just to give you context, Nick, the two buttons... Was it the two buttons? It's U and J, then I and K. Look on your keyboard.
I and J?
Alright, what's been happening? What
U
I
and
missed?
J.
U and J, yeah.
And then I and K. Look at those... Look how close those two are.
Yeah, they are. Who let the old school player come out and play Modern Dragon Ball out? Trying to do keyboard. Yeah. I just mean that see him regularly play old school. Oh, you talk about me. Yeah, I usually play old school games, Sai. It's fine. But I do play modern games. I do play more modern games. I think I don't play a lot of modern games on my streams normally, but yeah.
Blazer playing modern games? Unheard of.
But yeah, I see how close they are,
What I
Carl.
missed?
Yeah, like, it is...
What?
This is stupid. I hate this finishing. I hate this ultimate. I hate it.
Why? It looks so cool.
It does look cool. Training montage? Alright.
Alright. What's up,
What am
Sai?
I eating? I was
in
eating a
just
chicken
context, I
parmesan.
don't play fighting games. I play Smash.
It is a fighting game.
I don't play traditional fighting games. So
Oh
yes,
my god,
I
the
do
abs.
suck.
The abs. Look at the abs. Oh,
So,
you can't see the abs. They're
I
blocked on
do
my
admit.
screen.
I do admit
Guys,
I suck.
Look at the abs. Look at the abs. Look
I
at
am.
them. Look at the abs.
I am. Also, I've been learning how to edit and stuff, and I've gotten far because I've done.
Daniel.
Oh, that's nice. At least you got practice some at Sai. I appreciate it. Also, welcome back to the stream.
Much, my friend.
Also,
Thank you
Matt,
very
you
much.
want to get practice in with Carl?
I'll get a fight in, and then I reckon we start raiding.
Yeah, we could do that.
Alright, let's do this. Dan, how you going, my friend? Crate, if you're around, can you get a shout out for Daniel the Penguin, please? Amazing streamer. Incredible streamer. Look at all the abs.
So many abs. Also, Matt's abs session. Oh.
I love it.
That's some free get out graces. There we go.
Oh.
Good job.
I thought Grace hates making jokes. She absolutely hates them.
I really blame her.
Yeah, and yet you're the one who just always like, what are you on about? What am I on abs about? Abs about? I mean, I just love good puns. Do better. Nah, I always do bad puns. Bad puns are just are love. Bad puns are life.
Yeah, bad puns are the way to live.
Grace, you're living with good puns, man. What are you, bourgeois?
I've been very well, as always, man. Very, very well, my friend. Well, I've come to really like this game. Like, I bought it a while ago when it was on special.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been loving it. Like, me, Blazer, and Fanta have been, like, kind of practicing it, playing it, trying to get, as my title says, get good. We're trying to get good at it, and we've all come quite a long way from where we started.
Yeah, Matt has gotten really better. Like, a lot better. And
I fucked up.
Yeah. And I'm slowly trying to get better at, in terms of playing the getting used to the combos and like frame and all that stuff. Carl has been slowly trying to get used to, like, the big hurdle Carl's trying to get over is getting between Smash and traditional fighting, which is this game, which is a little bit more simplistic in some cases, but at the same time is also more complicated than Smash. So Carl's trying to differentiate between Smash and this game specifically.
Wait, I dashed forward? I held back.
Apparently you hit the dash button.
Okay.
The problem with keyboard I found is just I fat fingered everything.
Oh,
Wait, Daniel, you play Magic, and I knew you played Magic, but like I opened 2 boxes,
right,
and these
Carl?
are like all my rares from yesterday.
You alright, Carl?
Are we ready to do a raid?
Wait, Matt, you play Magic too?
Yep.
I love Magic the Gathering, my friend.
Carl?
We.
Yep.
You want to do one more match, or you want to go and raid?
Honestly, I'm not quite sure.
I'll leave it up to you, Matt.
Let's go for the raid.
All right. Let's get some practice.
Good luck with the raid, guys.
Come on, Carl. You can do
Daniel, I got into... Yeah, we got this. We got this, Carl. We've got this.
it. Let me just set up my settings very quickly, going back to English. Go them English.
Party battle. Here we are.
Oh my god.
Wait, who's Daniel?
Okay.
I'm just gonna wait for Carl to join in.
Yeah, no rush, man. I got into Magic not last year, but the year before in September, so I don't know too much about the past before that. But I've got like...
Yeah, River's streaming right now.
Like, I've got a few decks in here. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Right.
5. There's 5
Wait,
decks in there. 'Cause there's one in double box. I've got...
Hold on, wait for Matt.
We ready?
Oh yeah, I was like, get next to this guy, and when I start making the page.
Okay, yep.
Let's see.
Join a team.
Hold on, I want to. Do I have to make a? I'll make a password. I'll make it the same one. I'll make it the same one as our ring matches. Region anywhere, I believe. Okay.
These are all red.
Yeah. So skill to recruit is anything goes. Region is anywhere. Password's the same as ring matches, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So 3 consecutive wins. Team password.
Same as ring.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What?
No teams found.
Wait, how many consecutive wins?
3.
3?
That's the minimum we can go for anyway.
And then anything goes, same area.
Yep.
Oh no, anywhere.
Anywhere. Yep.
Wait, why can't I find? I thought the team password was exactly the same.
Yeah.
You got to do anywhere.
Yeah,
Anywhere. is the area.
Anywhere in region.
Oh.
Because like it's because of Matt not being in the same region as us.
I'm sorry for being a foreigner, okay?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's a very good mate.
is it? Where is it? I'll show you the one she's talking about, Daniel, if I can find it.
Do you guys
again.
have any player skills on you?
I have one.
All right, just put them. Just put them in because I'm gonna give us a regeneration 5. Yeah, as I thought, I could not put in any more skills other than just one. So each of you have to put in a skill in order to make this thing a little bit easier.
There we go.
Attack power. Ooh, that's a really good one. That's still good. That's still good. All right, who wants to go in first? Let's go,
You
Matt.
can go in first. Oh, me, fine.
All right, Carl. There we go.
Yep.
You got. You gotta
guys,
see.
I'll have
You
to
gotta
show you
see
the cards
assist.
after the fact.
You gotta see.
Oh
assist
my
with
god,
me.
it's 2 to start off with? What the hell?
Yeah. Apparently. Also, you guys see assist with me. Mine Gallic gun goes diagonally forward. Okay. So be careful.
Diagonally.
Be mindful of that.
Up or down?
Up. It faces down. I start up and goes down.
Okay, easy.
So yeah, just remember some of the assists we do. Okay. Those things are things.
Oh, wow. Oh, move! Ah.
All right, switch out if you need
to.
to.
All right, hang on. Let me finish her.
Yep.
I'll get some damage in on 18 as well.
Yeah, remember you only get regen if you're out there right now. So look at your
I'm gonna
regen
switch.
going.
You're in, dude. Beautiful. Beautiful. 80.
All right.
What's Gohan's? Is it just it's a diagonal Kamehameha, isn't it?
He's the A assist. I don't
No,
know.
I mean when I switch into a Z move.
Yeah. That's his assist is I don't know what his A assist is. Carl, what's your A assist called?
Archaeologist. Oh.
My A assist?
Yeah.
Oh, archaeologist. I've got a full dino deck as well, dude.
Not quite sure.
That's Mike right there.
Yeah.
It's in here, I think.
Matt is nasty with Kid Boo. What the f? All right, Carl, you want to go first, or do you want us to go first? Carl. All right, Carl's going first. Yeah.
Oh, let's do it.
Carl is Super Dragon Flight. Oh, that
Good
one's
night,
like
Daniel. Thank you for the bit, dude. Thank you for stopping by, my man.
I think that one is slightly in the air and then attacks. That's a Z assist.
Dude, my dinos is... I think I got every color but black.
Really?
In my dino deck.
I've collected every single dino in the game.
Oh, they're so good, man. They're so good.
And I got to know stuff from Kaldheim too.
Ooh. I don't even know what new
ASD,
dinos are in there.
The God of the Tree.
That's it. That's it. Get in there.
There we go,
That's
Carl.
it. Hit her.
I keep thinking I get dash killed.
If you need to switch out, switch out. Oh.
Right, you're in.
Yep.
Avenge me.
All right, yeah. Oh, hey, now. Get out of here.
Oh, what the fuck? I got very confused. I was like, wait, am I Android 16? Okay, not now. Switch out if you need to.
I'm good.
See if you can switch me out into the ultimate, if you can.
I'm gonna switch.
Not ultimate.
I'm gonna try to get Android.
Oh, Tom with this 2 months. Thank you, dude.
Oh no,
Ah.
the Dragon Flight is the one that goes in the air a little bit. Got it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so
I can finish off her if you don't want to take any more damage.
There you go.
Beautiful. And that's GG's. Beautiful. Well done, guys.
Yeah, there we go.
Well done. Not much, Tom. Thank you for the 2 months, my friend. Oh, whoa, what's this? I've never seen that before.
That's because you keep pressing A before you can see the endings.
I didn't know there was ending scenes.
There's ending scenes for every character, man.
No.
Well, somebody is too button happy. Apparently not appreciates every single thing in this game.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. How are you, Tom?
How about Carl?
Do you want...
I want to give Carl. I want to give Carl some go. Is all.
Yeah, Carl. I reckon you can start this one.
Yeah. I'll be second. Yeah, and you be third.
Easy, easy.
All right. Just remember, you have us for assists as well. So.
How young were you when I got into Magic the Gathering? I was like, what, 23? Only 2 years ago, dude. Like a year and a half ago to 2 years ago. I haven't been into it for that long. But I'm
You're about
loving
25?
I still can't believe Matt.
25 this year, yeah.
I still can't believe I'm older than Matt, to be honest.
Hey, what the fuck's that supposed to mean?
I'm kind of surprised on that too.
You just sound older, man.
Do I sound older when I talk like this?
Yeah, you do, man.
Oh god, okay.
Is what? I'll be freaking. I'll be 28 this upcoming April, so.
Change.
Alright, I mean. Where you going, girl? Whoop, she's fucking me up. That's what she's doing.
Because you're pink and she is pink too. Come on, man.
Alright, you're in, Blazer.
Alright.
Finish her off. This feels a lot easier than last time.
It's because like we now know how to do stuff. Yeah. All right.
Finish her off.
I was gonna finish off with a 3, but I guess not.
Oh, that looks.
All right, don't skip this one if you want to see Gogeta.
Oh, you're saying I'm really young to get into Magic? Really? I know a lot of people that, like, not a lot of people at the game store I go to, like the tournaments, it's like 15, 16-year-olds, even younger. It's like kids that are there that get into it.
Will is going to be 29 in 20 days. Wow. Almost happy
I
early
remember
birthday,
in high
Will.
school, like there was a bunch of people playing Magic in high school when I'm only 25.
Man, I really, honestly, if anyone, like, battle 3 out of 3 again, is this another one?
Oh, we can keep going, technically.
Do I want to keep going or try 5?
I think this is going 5, but hold on. Can I change? No, it's still technically going up to 5 in a sense.
Oh, we'll keep going. I'll be happy to start this because I've got. Wait, you've reached your required number of wins. Your team can no longer participate in battle. Okay, so we got to start again.
Yeah, no worries. I'll make a new one. We're going to 5. Oh, that's fine. Like normal was actually pretty good.
Do we want to just skip all the way and make it 7 consecutive wins?
You want to go that far?
Let's give it a go. Fuck it. Like, why not? I mean,
I've seen
we took bugger all damage during that fight.
Dude, no. Dude, it gets difficult. It gets really difficult when it hits number 5. Like, it's...
All right, we'll do 5. We'll do 5. We'll do 5.
Hold on, let me make it to 5.
When I was in high school, there was a whole club with kids playing Magic. See, down here, we never really had clubs at our schools. I mean, you had music class, you had your sports club, but you never had clubs, so to call it.
The Magic players at my school gathered at the local McDonald's on Fridays.
Okay, see, for me, my friend just messaged the group chat one day and said, "Is anyone interested in card games?" I'm like, "Yeah." Like, "Have you ever played Magic?" I'm like, "No." "Do you want to learn?" I said, "Yeah." And then we've got like a local game store. We just go to each other's house. We just go and chill. I've spent too much money. Too much fucking money. I was gonna say how much money.
I got some of the mechanics of it, but just trying to like keep up and like manage and build decks, just like considering just the sheer number of Magic cards in existence, like there's thousands of them.
You're in. I have to
There's
switch
so
that.
many different archetypes. It's just mind blowing.
That's one thing the thing about Magic 2 is they, the rotations means they can do, they can release new cards that pretty much do the same thing as older cards do, but they give them a little bit of a spice, you know what I mean? To change it up that little bit. Which I really, really like compared to, like, other games. Like, it doesn't get too complicated either. Like, when I look at Yu-Gi-Oh cards, there's like 1,000 words on the fucking page. I've got no idea what I'm looking at.
It's like Yu-Gi-Oh
Yeah,
cards.
Magic cards often have like, oh, it's called like you were talking about, like the mutate mechanic or rampage or trample, and like if you see trample, you know what trample does.
Yeah, and like,
there's not like
if you don't know what an ability does, it's in brackets sometimes. It tells you what it does, and it's straightforward. It's just like there's nothing too crazy.
Yeah, you don't have to read like a micro essay on the card.
No, it's unreal. Like that, I love Yu-Gi-Oh. It's so hard for like people to get back into it just because of how fucking nuts it is. All right, Carl, Blazer, who's starting?
Carl going first. Let's go.
Carl, confident. I like it. Let's do it. Let's bloody do it.
Yeah, I think we can go up to 5 if we actually make sure we keep our health up pretty high. The only problem is that
I think we'll be fine.
7 is really difficult. I faced 100 CPUs before, level 100, which is usually the final one. It's super difficult.
That hard.
Yeah,
I reckon we could do it.
I mean, if you go if you go into training, it is really that difficult.
I love that combo, dude. It looks so clean.
I mean, Team Gohan is pretty clean with a lot of its his movesets.
Oh, mate. Phantom's
Oh, there we go.
On his own. Android 16, easy claps.
He can't even survive his own blast.
Oh, clean.
Sparking is pretty good because it actually gets you healed really fast. And luckily, this is why I have like the regen on, because then we look at it like we're regenning more, even outside like blue, just to get like more.
Oh, mate, beautiful. Well
dude,
done,
use my
Carl.
assist, dude. Look at that. Dude, the C assist,
that was
Gogeta's C assist is actually pretty cool.
Well, that's exactly right. In the new set, there's a new ability called Foretell. I've actually got a card here. What it is, it's got a Foretell cost, so it tells you how much it is to Foretell. And then during my turn, I might pay 2, exile this card from my hand face down, and then cast it on a later turn for its Foretell cost.
I'll go first. Why not? Then I need to make sure Carl's health goes pretty well.
Yeah. I think you go me, you switch to me if you need to switch.
Yeah.
And then if I'm in trouble, I'll switch to Carl. That way we try to reserve as much health as we can.
Yeah, for sure. And also, if you can, try to make use the regen to heal up as much as you can.
Yeah. Oh, it's only 1 anyway. It's a big piss easy.
Yeah, but 60, which gets really difficult.
Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Look, she's just taking it. Like, you're gonna do a perfect run right now?
Nah.
Oh, you're gorgeous. I love the change of camera angles.
Oh, shoot. This is gonna hurt.
Fuck.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh, she doesn't like the pace of it. Oh my god! Switch.
I'm switching. You need to last a little bit because then I have a lot of blue health.
Oh, she's kicking my ass.
Okay, go, kill it.
There we go.
All right, we lost quite a bit of health, but we can regain it. I think Carl is now
we
at full
regained
health.
a bit.
Yeah,
No, we
Carl,
gained a
Carl's
bit.
gained it a little bit.
It's just Jesus. That ultimate did so much.
Oh yeah, imagine doing it when like level 100. They do like 3/4 of your health.
Unreal, dude. That's stupid.
Okay, we got Android 21, Yamcha, and Tien for some reason. Okay. Ooh.
She just turns you into a cupcake and eats you.
Yeah. Carl, you want to go first?
Wait.
You have to press B.
I
Wait.
can't.
Oh,
Yeah,
think
press.
I'm-
Yeah, go.
Alright.
Go.
Go for it now. There we go.
All right.
Beauty.
Carl, remember, Yamcha and Tien are level 25, so they should be relatively fine. But when it comes to Android 21, when it gets down to half, switch out, okay? We need to conserve as
Look at
much
that
health as we can.
mad gash on my arm I got the other day too.
Dude, be careful, man. Ooh, that's terrible. Hope you're feeling better with that.
No, you know what that was? I was tickling the missus' feet, and she had a sharp nail, and her toe just sliced my arm open. It was fucking hilarious. Oh, mate, he's got Gohan under wraps, man.
Dude, Gohan's like, it's becoming his main. Well, actually, it is pretty much his main right now. That's gonna not do much damage. There we go, there we go, there we go.
Remember, Yamcha and Tien are gonna do 0 when they come in.
Oh, now
just
she switched out.
Switching.
Yep, got it.
Beautiful. Good switch. Remember that health gen too.
I can't get her out back, so I'm gonna just focus on getting rid of Tien and Yamcha.
Yeah, I think she's gonna come back out next anyway.
Yep.
She's coming out now.
I'm gonna go focus on killing her so we can get the hardest one out. I can use Tien as like a way to get some health back.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh shoot!
Oh god damn it! Every time.
Oh, that's such a. All right, I'm gonna still stick in for a little bit.
You got sparking.
Yep.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Oh, come on, gang. Come on.
We're
Don't.
I
I
can
can use the spark right now.
Yeah, because like
Perfect,
sparking gets my
perfect
health
spark.
back. There we go.
Beautiful. Now with your 3, just fucking use three Z moves. Use all of our Z moves. Oh no!
What?
How'd she not take any damage from that?
She blocked.
You need a switch. You need to get out of there.
Oh, I can't switch. I
Right,
am.
go.
Sorry.
Shoot. I'm trying to do
If you
that.
need a switch, switch into
Yeah,
me if
switch.
you can.
Oh. Okay.
She's surely down here.
Oh shoot.
Uh-oh.
Ah.
Oh my god, that did so much. Alright, just mid-spam here. That did so much damage. What the heck?
Yeah, no, this is where we need to start being less careless about stuff, because level 5 is gonna be, it's tough.
Oh, no, great. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, from the anime I used to play it as a kid, it's just I look at the cards nowadays, and I'm like, if I could just sit down and like learn and understand this, I would love it.
That's for sure.
Alright, so I'm gonna, oh my god, level 70? Oh my god, and Freezer in the cell.
Yeah, no, this is why I
Okay.
said level. When you go into level 7, it's gonna be level 100 Android 21. I think we can still do this. We just need to make sure we can get the Dragon Balls if we can get up to level 7 and do an auto combo. Light auto combo will automatically get us a Dragon Ball. We need 7 bars though.
Well, I'll try, but I don't want to focus on that. Really.
Like, only use when you can.
Fuck up.
Just focus on getting rid of 21. She's the hardest one to get out.
Oh.
Switch out,
No,
switch out.
stop
soon.
it.
Use Carl and his assist if you need to. There we go. Oh,
you bitch.
Jeez.
I'm dead.
You're not dead.
I'm
You're not
gone.
dead. You're not dead. But switch out. Switch out.
Oh my god, I gotta switch.
Oh no, you can't switch out yet.
Nah, I could switch out.
Yeah.
She used her fucking down. Oh man, and she regained so much health too. So damage on Freezer's good. Oh my god, you did so much damage to Freezer. Guys, avenge me. Alright, so... Oh, beautiful switch. Alright, you're in.
Alright. I might have screwed Carl a little bit.
Should
Should be able to... No, you can't spark. Just live for a little bit. If you need to switch out.
It might be a bit hard to switch.
Switch out.
Oh, if you want to do one of your Z moves and hold it.
Oh, no.
Wait, what?
Oh, I did the wrong one.
You just pressed it. You're supposed to hold it.
I was holding it.
He was. It just sometimes, it's like the keyboard does my head in. Keyboard gave me the same issues on this game.
I have an idea.
You've got this, though. You've got this. You've got this, dude.
I have an idea what to do, but this is really risky. Like
she has her ult.
Oh shoot! Oh shoot!
Oh my gosh, she's alive. This is GG. Oh my god, no! Use your spark if you got it.
I can spark.
Spark. Oh my god! What did that do so much? Oh shit.
No, I was pressing the buttons! Oh, I was literally pressing the buttons! That's my bad.
We got so close!
I actually could have won that if it didn't do this dash.
Oh man.
You guys want to try this again?
How you going, dude? I'm up for it again, dude.
I honestly, that was a sour taste in my mouth. Carl, what about you?
Yeah, no, we gotta beat this.
We can try again.
Yep. All right. First up, who wants to go first?
Beat this.
All right, Carl.
I'll go on second. Beautiful.
All right, just our focus is to get as much health into the fourth round as after the fourth round as possible, because we need as much people as we can. That devastating big hit is just what kills us a lot. But that can also be counteracted if we do sparking or switch out. All right. I feel like this raid I think all the party battles are based off related to the character specifically. So when we did Baby, we had Videl and Gohan, which were in the Baby arc. They did get possessed by Baby. So in this one, Android in the story, Android 18 is technically working with Android 21.
If the game wants to let us play.
Oh, really, game?
Switch out if you need to, Carl. Or sparking is also good.
Game.
Come on, game.
Come on, game. Come on, you can do this.
Come on.
Be nice, game. Be nice. Be nice.
Please, game. No.
Wait, did my game freeze?
Yeah, it lost connection completely.
No, I mean my game just hard crashed. It crashed. Wow, good game, good
Dragon
game.
Ball Z.
Okay,
yeah. Carl, you can get back in, don't worry. As long as no one saw everything, we'll do this at least.
It'll be fun.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone in our chats is playing this game.
No. It's and then Craig comes in. He's like, hey guys, I want to join in to this. I never played this anymore. It's like, yeah.
Holy crap.
Where is my favorite card? I'll show you my favorite Magic card, chat.
You doing all right, Carl?
Just frustrated at the game, huh?
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense with the amount of.
And also, I think someone in chat. I mean, they were kind of leaning along the side of, oh yeah, you know, you're not kind of good. It's like you kind of suck. It's like.
Ignore that chatter, man. That's all crap, dude. Ignore that chatter, my friend. You don't need that shit. But
I think they were all. I think that was more towards me as a joke. Anyway, so yeah. That's
No, not quite, because they said, oh, hi Blazer. They said, oh, by the way, hi Blazer. After that, so no, it wasn't.
It was still directed at Blazer.
Oh no, that was actually because they clarified that was specifically at me.
Yeah, no, I do that sometimes where I'll jump into someone's chat and go, mate, you are absolutely dog shit, you're terrible, blah, blah, blah. Oh, by the way, hello.
Also, yeah, that is actually specifically towards me, so that was not you. Like, we understand that you're using a completely different control scheme, and you're not used to this game as much as me and Matt. So don't feel bad, Carl.
Wait, what the white? Why am I main no game, really? Yes, please. There we go.
Alrighty.
Carl is getting into the proper lobby. Don't worry.
Yeah,
okay. I reckon we can beat this.
Yeah, no, we can definitely beat it. If I didn't choke up getting the spark, I was mashing the buttons and the spark just didn't happen. That's most upset. I don't think we have the skill set to even battle number 7. Like, I actually don't.
I reckon we can. I reckon we could if we all used like characters that had specific, like, you know, like we had Krillin to use a sensu bean that will like restore a lot of health, but then we got health regen, so that doesn't really make sense.
Base Goku. So one thing about Base Goku, what Base Goku has is that there's I think it's the B assist or C assist. Base Goku has a assist where you can actually
everyone lend me your energy.
Yeah, like, you lend me your energy. That one gives you a free bar if you keep using it. Matt, you want to go second?
Yeah, I'm just looking at I should probably get the Mystic Ball attack as my assist. I'll just change it up.
All right.
That can do decent damage. So, and it can also fling them up into the air as well, which helps.
I'm sticking with my C assist because it seems like a pretty good, like, if you can get them in the range and get them down, that's probably a good C assist.
It's just my A assist is like the ball that like goes back and forth. It's like Yamcha's like Z move, like the his normal one.
Yeah.
Where it keeps hitting over and over again, which it's okay, but it's just very situational.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I just like, I'm just making sure. It's like, remember, Carl's is A assist where he just does a fist up, like a heavy beat up.
Yeah, it's really, really good. I like that assist.
Yeah, I think that
swings them up into the air.
Yeah, that's best in like a corner setting. So like when you do put them in the corner, it's like, it's really good. That's still
that
good.
Bloody move she does is so stupid.
Yeah, if I never had the health regen, like the level 5 health regen, I don't think this would be possible at all, to be honest.
Nah, I think you definitely need the health regen.
Yeah, that's why I said,
I think we should get a defense one as well.
All right, I'm gonna tag in.
Yeah. Oop. All right. Yeah, no, yeah, so basically that's why I said, like, when we do, like, if you guys do the campaign, even though it's so much a drag, I've learned that you can actually get all these skill perks as long as you attempt to complete that drag of a campaign.
Yeah. Beautiful. Easy.
Yeah.
Easy. Well done, Franco. Well done.
Yeah.
Well done.
Good job, Carl. But
I
yeah,
always get not confused, but I always mix up your real names with your fucking Twitch names. That's what I was like. Good job, Fanta. Good job, Nick. And then I'll go, good job, Blazer. Good job, Carl.
I mean, I'm going with whatever you guys want to call me. Like, literally, I don't mind like whoever calls me whichever. Like, honestly, I don't.
Also, Fanta put in a there you go, victory health recovery. That's actually really good.
Oh, I did not know you had the victory 5 health recovery.
That's perfect. No, I think that's actually better than defense. Because that means we can take a bit more damage now.
Oh yeah, no, that's like you can take a little bit more damage, and then at the end, because like level 5 is the most any perk will do. So
well, what would that be? Would that be like a 40% regen? For the
not a 40%. I would say like, well, no, I'll say about 30, 35 maybe. I wouldn't say 40. I think that's a little too much.
All right. Boo, I love you to the moon and back. Oh, stop. Oh my god, I'm switching. Need to do a little bit more damage. There we go.
Who are you switching to?
I'm gonna switch into you, Carl.
Alright.
Game. Is it gonna let me switch because of this?
I see 16's forehead. It's beautiful.
Trying to switch. There it is. Oh my god, I'm just picking up.
Did my game crash again?
Did it crash?
What the heck?
Why is this game being so trash? Why is it being a fucking prick?
I'm gonna lower down my frames because I'm also losing frames a little bit.
Likewise.
Yeah, I'm gonna lower down my frames. It might be all of our internets combined.
Yeah. Waiting for other participants. That's fine. Alright. While you guys sort that out and get Fanta back in, I'm gonna piss because I've drank 2 liters of water during this whole thing.
Go for it.
Go ahead. Hold on a sec.
Fanto, tell them to 1v1 you in Smash. I mean, we will definitely play more Smash when we get to it.
That's gonna be tomorrow, but
yeah.
Hold on a sec here. Let me just send you a picture of what I see. The last thing I saw on screen.
Go for it.
This is what I saw. Literally getting dunked as the game crashed.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what we saw too.
It's like, okay, game. Alright.
Dunked the VR. Dunked the Shin Gohan. Not Goku, but Gohan.
Actually, how is the other chat doing?
Where are people talking to you at? Because I haven't seen anything since 11:41.
Matt's chat.
Matt's chat specifically.
Yeah.
I have Matt's chat on my phone right now.
Hold on a sec. I'm gonna do something here that I haven't done in a bit. I'm gonna turn on my overclock.
Go for it.
See if that helps. Alright, launch the game. That is so weird. I got straight kicked because the game crashed.
It's weird. I feel like it just all of our internets combined cumulatively, and it's causing stuff because I was losing a lot of frames there for some reason. So it could be that my internet was also causing part of the problem, including Matt's. So,
I mean, but that's lag though. I don't know about crash.
What's going on?
I mean, lag could lead up to crash, to be honest, but that's more of a technical term than anything.
What's everybody up to?
We're trying to do this consecutive 5 because we can actually do a consecutive 5 battle, but the thing is just that we're trying to make sure that our internet and Carl's game doesn't crash at the end. We need Elon Musk. We need that Elon Musk internet. Yeah, we need to, Kraid.
Yeah.
Also, Kraid, I will be playing Metroid Prime. It's still on. I made sure my software works. Metroid Prime is going to be on. It will be on after this game. Like once we get everything situated, Metroid Prime will be on. I'll just say that, Kraid. So hopefully we can figure out where to go after that.
All right.
How's the progress looking?
Just Carl is getting in. He just wanted to make sure he sets up some things. I made sure my stream. Huh?
I just set up my overclock.
Yeah. I did also. There you are, Carl. I did also.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, don't forget your perks.
Quickly, do you want me to put in defense up level 5 instead of attack power?
There we go.
No attack power. Do attack power.
What?
I think attack power is better. Yeah, you were. I'm glad you get some rest, but yeah, we're trying to get this situated. How was Ori going? I wanted to get it, so I couldn't watch anymore. No worries. No worries, great. I do that with a lot of people's streams when there's like playing a game I really want to play. I generally just lurk within it, but it's a lot of fun. Like it's a lot shorter than I expected because I thought Ori was going to be like more than 10 hours, but it seems that Ori is a like 8-hour game without 100%ing it.
If you bulldoze right through it. You can like I think like speed running is like under an hour, but you'd have to like go more and
switch if you need to, but you seem to be doing perfectly fine.
I think Carl can take care of both of them.
Yeah.
God dang it, Android 21.
Okay. Stop. So the record for Ori in the Blind Forest speedrun is 13 minutes.
Yeah.
Switching in.
Alright. Oh, that's me.
Sorry.
No way. So I didn't beat it yet, Kraid. I did get like a third of the way through. Pretty much. Oh, Jesus.
Well, then you get that back. You'll get that back.
Did you just dunk her on the head?
Yep.
You did. You just went donk.
Donk. Yeah, but if I,
right.
I could
Here's
play...
a question for you. Here's a question for you, Blazer, from Tommy. Will Nintendo acknowledge Metroid's 35th anniversary? That's the question.
With Metroid Prime 4.
Do you think they will? That's to celebrate the 35th?
I think they will at least acknowledge with Metroid Prime 4 update, to be honest. Like an update. Not saying a full-on release. I don't think it's going to be a full-on release. Who wants to go first, by the way?
Can you go first on this one, Blazer? Try to whittle Android 21 down, and then just switch in either me or Carl.
That's fine with me. But I think like Metroid Prime 4 is when they're gonna announce it. I don't think they're gonna be releasing it this year. But then again, with their current mindset, it seems like a lot of games have been delayed like 3 to 4 months, at least the prediction-wise, and I've seen on tweet. And so it could be that Metroid Prime 4 is not going to come out until next year, but I think we're at least going to get a announcement. And also, I was playing on normal, Kraid, so not hard. I would say for that, it was not that bad. So hard would be like something like you could try, Kraid.
So we're regaining health even though it's not in the blue. Okay.
Yeah, because like health regen. So like, normally speaking, we wouldn't even regen at all without the health regen. But with the health regen, not only we would get health regen with that's not in like within the blue, we would also get outside of the blue as well. Come on.
You need a switch.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch. That was a really bad run for me.
That's alright. You've done enough.
I wonder why my sparking is not working, because I was pressing sparking really weird.
I've had a similar issue earlier.
Oh, how'd that not work?
Oh, we're doing terribly this round.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna switch. What? Oh, if it lets me, Jesus.
Oh, what the?
Oh, okay. It switched you into a fucking dash. That's annoying. So who got this though?
Yeah, Carl, try not to get too much damage. Yeah, there we go. Carl will get full health, but Matt, you and I are probably like 2/3 full.
Yeah, I reckon we'll still be alright for the next one.
Yeah.
It's just going to be against the one Android 21.
I think, Carl, you're gonna start it out.
All right.
Maybe a trilogy release is Tom is suggesting.
Maybe, but I don't know if they do. If they do, I hope they do a Metroid Prime trilogy because that at least gets more people into it. But
We got plenty out.
yeah. I'll just say like for me, like we need to get as much health as we can up to 5. We're a little too low,
Yeah.
so we need to make sure like 4 and after we're good. But
yeah, I reckon, Carl, you're gonna need to do most of the heavy lifting here in this one.
Yep.
So
And then switch in to Nick, and then Nick will either me or Nick, and then we'll have to do a bit of damage, quickly switch out to whoever hasn't been switched in yet to finish a job. Pretty
Yep,
much.
for sure.
All
I now they don't care about it, but they won't forget about Metroid. They won't. Yeah, they definitely wouldn't, especially since how much they're investing in Metroid Prime 4.
Much.
Oh, what? Okay, switching.
Oh my god.
Switch out.
I'm trying. There. See where this is going?
Combos, good, beautiful.
Yes.
What the heck?
Or Gogeta.
If you need to use a spark, feel free to use it.
I think I might have to.
All right, go for it.
All right, that was a spark.
It worked for you that time.
Although, do keep in mind, we are on a 13, 14 frame delay.
I'm gonna stay in for a little bit just to get some health back.
Yeah, you've got this.
There we go.
Oh wow! Ooh.
What is
Soul
that?
Punisher, based on the first
Oh
movie
God.
that
Hold on.
Gogeta
Switch.
was a part of, but also was
Okay,
in
never
the Broly movie. I don't know if people know this, but Metroid only does well in the Western Hemisphere. Japan doesn't really care about Metroid. That's true. It's stats wise,
Really?
yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Really? I
That's
honestly thought that Metroid would be much more of like a heavily influenced by, the Japanese side of things. to be
No,
honest.
it's been proven by a lot of sales that's just why Metroid Prime 4 is being made in a lot of Metroid Prime series is because it's because of the Western Hemisphere's like talk of Metroid. Like they want Metroid. Japan doesn't.
Yeah.
Japan doesn't. It's one of Nintendo's least favorite favorite franchises in the
Really?
Japanese side of the market.
That's- I honestly had no idea.
I think
all right, for this one,
Mhm.
what we're going to do, Carl, is
Yep.
and me and you are going to do heavy lifting. Nick will
Alright.
switch you in if Yamcha or Tien comes in because they're obviously lower level.
Yeah,
They'll be
sounds
much
good.
more easy to take care of.
Okay.
Yeah, try focus on getting rid of Android 21 and I'll do the rest. And so I can get some health back. But yeah, why don't they care? I think it's just because of the tone and the storytelling. Because it's like, Metroid is a more dark and more like, how should I say, like more focused on the Western culture side of things.
Oh no.
yes.
Oh no.
Yeah, switch out. I mean, that's also good.
Fuck.
Also, remember, if you want to get Android 21 back, remember you can just do a dash to get the back, and then do a hold L trigger or LB to get her back.
Oh, you're
Oh,
in.
what the-
I didn't mean to do that. I pressed the
No, I
wrong
mean, I was
button.
trying to figure out where I go.
Yeah.
God. Yamcha.
No one just punched him in the dick.
Yeah.
I mean, Yamcha doesn't need those anymore. Come on, Carl. You can get her. You can get rid of her and switch me in for Tien, because Matt will automatically get some health back.
Yeah.
All right. Let me get a hit in, and then I'll switch you guys.
Yep.
In. Go.
Good switch. Just be mindful that they've got full bars.
Well, we got bars too.
Unfortunately, Tien's full bar wouldn't work because it actually will hurt him.
Ah, that's right. That's a kamikaze, isn't it?
It's like, yeah, because like try Neo Tri-Beam is takes away his part of his health.
Oh,
It's based on the manga and anime where he actually lost some of his life because of using it too much.
And
Okay,
also
we're
against Sal.
really good health here.
Yeah, we're really good.
Alright.
Alright. I think we get Nick lead because Nick, I reckon you can do the biggest combos.
Yep.
Gogeta. And then, yeah, it just doesn't matter which one comes in second or third, really.
What I'm gonna think of doing is we're gonna try to focus a lot on 21. I'm gonna try to switch her in if I can. I'm not great at it.
But how do you switch her in? You heavy strike and then
You do
hold
the
L1?
whatever the RB attack is. It's not the super dash where you chase after people. It's the other dash where you do like a bunch of hits on them.
That's right.
button.
Yes.
That button.
Yeah.
If you hit them and then right before you finish, you have to hold the whatever button you use to switch characters. Okay, specifically.
Yep.
So if you do L trigger, which is like the anchor, so where Carl is currently, if you want to switch characters, that it will correspond to their team specifically.
Yeah. So if I want the second slot, I hit the bumper. If I want the third slot, I hit the trigger.
Yeah, so that's where you get it. And here's the thing: if you switch out before they hit all the whole the blue, the rest of the blue completely disappears. So it's really good.
Nick cut out then. Nick cut out.
Okay, so what I said is that if you could switch out before they finish all their blue disappears permanently.
Yeah.
Oh, Shiza.
Always, she always gets it.
Okay, good thing I have a lot of health. Alright, I'm switching out. Matt, you're in. I almost hit in Carl, which would have been a little difficult.
I was preparing myself for that.
Yeah. Good thing she's using Spark.
Oh,
jeez. Good thing she's using Spark because that at least gets rid of that for later irritations.
Oh,
you better switch out. You better switch out.
I'm trying. Oh, I'm dead.
No, you're still good. You're still good.
Oh my god, I got you in. Jesus.
Woo! Keep her in. She's the worst one right now.
Oh, I tried doing the super.
Nick is at full health if you need him in. Oh, Sal's back.
No.
No, you're still good. You're still good. You switch me in.
Give me a sec. Okay, go.
Oh, I was mad.
Wait, what? I was just pressing L. Like pressing
It's alright.
L.
It's alright. I can make this work. Nick, get ready.
I'm ready. Get some health back. Alright, that's not gonna do much, but
put her into it once you land it. I'm sorry, put Freezer into it. There we go. Alright, 3 of us against 21.
Yeah.
At a quarter health.
Alright, I'm gonna stay in and take the blunt of it because I don't want you guys to take the level 3. Alright.
I mean, this is it. Just finish her. 3-way finish.
That works.
There it is. There it is. It's GG.
That's GG, guys.
Oh, I thought you said
There we
GT.
go.
I mean, GT it works too. Oh, that was close.
There we go. Well fucking played. Look at the abs.
I got scum.
The abs.
it's not Ultra Instinct abs.
It's close enough.
The old.
Mate, I think that's the perfect spot to end that.
That's a perfect spot. I'm actually really enjoying these raid battles. Maybe like when we get more practice in. So Carl, when you get used to more of the keyboard, let's try going to level 7.
I reckon we can do level 7. Like, I'll be straight up.
Did the game crash on me?
I think it may have. Hey, look. At least it crashed at the end. Though. At least
it crashed on the end. That's for sure.
Then I don't get the reward.
I know. I think you do. Oh
you
god.
You will.
Okay,
you
so
will.
it was 75
really...
Android 21 versus Super Saiyan Goku and Vegeta. Oh.
Ooh, we could take that. I'm gonna buy some Z capsules.
I'm gonna buy some Z capsules before we end it off. I want to see what we got. If I get abs.
Hold on a
Let's see what we can get. What do we got? Can we get abs? Ooh, I got a couple of like really good characters. Lobby character Yamcha. Z Z Stamp 79 and 133. Let's see what they are.
I got a lot of lobby characters.
79. Oh, it's Gohan reading a fucking book. And 133, I think it was. Oh wow. Okay. Okay, that's slightly creepy. That's a bit creepy.
The old man touching. He's like, I want to touch it.
You need to add that one. You need to add that one to your collection.
If I can get it, I don't know what number that is.
133.
Oh, do I have to reinstall the game?
It may be if it requires. It might be a corrupted file.
Oh, that's so dumb.
Z Stamp 187.
I'm not getting a lot of Z stamps anymore. All right, let's see what we got.
Hey, don't leave me out on the fun.
Yeah, no, I'm waiting for you, Carl, before switch out. Let's see. Oh, I got fat Go Tanks. Excuse me.
Wait, what did you get?
Oh, the failed fusion.
Yeah. Do you want to see? You want to see Matt? This guy. Fat Go Tanks.
My reaction.
That's your reaction.
Yeah, just shocked. It's like, wow. What?
All right, let me see.
Hi, Killer Hunter. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're about to switch it
It's
up to
based
Pokemon
off
mode.
Alien, makes sense. Plus, a lot of people in the US love this stuff. Yep. I think sci-fi for Western nerds with Kraid is like it's more Western culture, definitely. It's unfortunate, but it is based on the culture and style of the story. That's the problem.
Alright.
Alright. Z Stamp 76. Ooh, it's a 4-star. Ooh.
Why did the music just stop playing?
What is this? Really?
What'd you get?
Really? Really? This was 4 stars?
Yeah,
Yamcha playing baseball?
Yeah, Yamcha is official pro baseball player, pretty much. It's official canon.
Might be official canon and canon photo. Crap.
Oh, yeah, you want to use Yamcha?
I do, but I don't want his stickers. Give me abs.
Oh my god, it crashed on me again.
I just think the game does not like you, Carl.
Is it? Did you like reinstall it and uninstall and reinstall? Hey, look, I got Yamcha with a bat too. 76.
Oh my god, I got another Yamcha. Oh my god.
You know what I have? Matt, look what I got.
Hang on. More stick. Oh my god, I got 4 coins. 52. Oh, he's sad. Why is he so sad? Look what I got. I got the butt.
You got the butt?
I got the butt. Hey, we could be fat twins now. You got fat Go Tanks.
Yeah. Shoot, I don't have any good butts ones, but I just got Go Tanks.
Wait, what? Okay, I'm looking. Okay, this is weird. I'm looking at Dragon Ball FighterZ crashing online. That's what I searched on Google.
Yep.
And then all the way down at the bottom, I found, in response to a complaint we received under the U.S. Digital Millennium Copyright Act, we have removed one of the results from this page.
Okay.
What?
What? That's a bit odd.
And Piccolo
Like,
could drop
why?
in there, yeah.
Why is there DMCA complaints when trying to find trying to find a fix?
Wait, no, I already had this. I've already had that. I'm an idiot. I thought I had something different, but no, I'm just stupid.
Master Roshi, Super Saiyan 3. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna try again.
I got hit. Yeah, no one likes hit.
Hit's pretty cool.
Nah, hit's trash.
Oh. You're hitting some nerves there.
It's like a bad fighter.
Oh, oh my gosh. I just realized what I have. Matt, check it out.
Hang on. What do you got?
So, you say you want to get swole together, right?
Yeah, I want to get swole.
Let's get swole together.
Oh my god!
This is swole Master Roshi.
Fuck. Oh my god. Alright, fellas. I need to end it there.
For sure, for sure.
Because I need
Okay.
to switch it up and jump in with Macy at 7:30. It's now 7:28, so I need to still get a little bit of things ready for that. So I'm going to switch it up. Let's exit the game, shall we?
For
But
sure.
Honestly, that was a hell of a lot of fun.
Yeah, let's do the next raid together at some point. Like, I think the next raid is like in like another week or two kind of thing.
Honestly, I reckon we
Okay.
can do that raid again. Like just even off stream if you guys are up for it. Like
I
I'd be
am
more than
down
happy
for
to just
off stream.
jump in.
Like, it still goes
You know
on
what I mean?
till the 10th. Oh no, there's like another raid right after that. So yeah, like we can do that raid before it ends on the 10th in Japan time.
Yeah, I'll be more than happy to just jump in and do it. Macy, just jump into either your Discord or my one. Doesn't matter. I'll find you. I'll find you.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Well,
All right, guys. Thank you very much for the games, guys. If you haven't already, please make sure you check out both Blazer Gamer 112 and Fanta Yoshi VR.
And,
Both great streamers who, honestly, a lot of Nintendo stuff, Dragon Ball Z stuff as well, as you can see. Old school, new school, check them out. They're fucking great. I can't speak highly enough about these two. Make sure you check them out. Thank you guys both again for the games. Much love to you.
Yep.
And I'll speak to you guys next time.
I'll see you next time, Matt. Thanks
Yep.
for joining
Yeah,
and
Matt.
Bye,
everything.
guys.
See you next time.
No,
Matt.
thank you very much. Take care.
See ya.
See you guys.
Oh, there you are. Finally, the game didn't crash.
Hey, Carl. You want to see what I got?
Sure.
This is one of the new ones I got.
What?
It's Master Roshi, really buff.
Wait. Oh my lord. Okay. What do I have?
Master Roshi does not work with an afro.
Let me just buy some.
Go for it. Go buy some. As I switch over to Metroid Prime. Yo, Cray, we're going to Metroid Prime finally.
Oops. Do I have anyone new? I have Cooler.
Let me just get set up, Craig. And we're gonna go straight into that. So, we're just gonna have to explore. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I intend to beat all the Metroid series before Metroid Prime 4. If Metroid Prime 4 for some reason gets announced and it's gonna be released in like 2 months, that's gonna be such a pain to just finish Metroid Prime 3 by then. I think I finished Metroid Prime 2 in like a month if I've really pushed it. But Metroid Prime 3 is gonna be a really struggle.
Apparently I got like 3 4-star stamps. What?
We'll get back on track for sure. Do this. Like, this is still, like, Dragon Ball FighterZ is still a lot of fun. I'm just sorry that you had to deal with a lot of, like, internet issues and all that stuff. Carl.
Yeah.
Don't worry, your internet will get better soon.
Actually, here's the weird thing.
Hmm?
The weird thing is that apparently, according to Comcast, the internet upgrade should have happened by now. It's treating as if it hadn't.
That's just poopy then.
Yeah, so it keeps cutting me out. I don't know why.
That's just super poopy then. Yeah, capture card is working. I'm more than that fine with just like practicing with you more on this like off streams and stuff like that whenever you're free, Carl.
Yeah.
Because you're getting there. You just need to get used to the keyboard, which you're getting used to actually. Also, I think they got rid of the Metroid Prime Trilogy game tag because I don't see Metroid Prime Trilogy as a game tag anymore.
They've been removing a lot of stuff for some reason.
Which is weird. Alright, we're gonna... I'm making sure everything is working on the stream and everything. Seems everything's good. I've done redeemed sing mode, everything. Yeah, Metroid... Oh yeah, I need to change the title. I forgot to change the title. God dang it. Alright. Yeah, seriously, why is like the Metroid Prime trilogy is not all part of like anything anymore? Why did your bot say I'm alive again on your channel? Carl?
I don't know.
Go home, Yog PDB. You're drunk.
Is it because he changed categories?
Possibly. I'm only 20% through the game. What? I thought I would be more than 20% of Metroid Prime 2, but then I guess I'm not anymore. Yeah, I know the game is long, but I thought I made enough progress to make it like closer to 30, 40, but guess I'm wrong. All right, kind of playing this on like not my TV monitor due to the fact that just trying it out. Let's see. So there might be slightly delays in the over there, but that's fine. I think I can work with it. Due to the fact that with my current situation, it's fine. All right. Man. Metroid 5, a new 2D Metroid. Yeah, maybe one of these days we will get a new 2D Metroid. Yeah, I remember. I don't think I can get there. That's why I couldn't get there. Yeah, I have all the dark keys. I need to get to the top, but I'm having trouble getting there. Because like I need to get here, but I need to get into the dark world aspect of it, which I don't know how to. And going through here is extremely dangerous. I've tried it and I died. There's nothing over here too, which I can't do anything. I know I have to go into this temple ground. At least I'm fairly certain I have to go through here. Yeah, because like I need to go here to the Great Temple. Dark side world though. Nope, wrong way. You figuring out the game a little bit more, Carl? So if what happened to your internet actually, Carl?
I don't get it. It's dipping down to 6 to 1 megabits per second. And then it just jumped all the way back up to 195. And then to 217.
Download speed or upload speed?
Just speed, like... I don't get what's going on. I don't know why there's so much latency going on. Like... It wasn't like this last month. Is it because I went over 1.2 terabytes and then, like, I did that twice, and then now Comcast is like, okay, now we're just gonna start adding data caps everywhere?
I mean, that's technically what what they did to me, and they never really limited our internet. It just bottlenecked. It was the problem, which is why I helped my dad get the little Wi-Fi things that help decrease the bottleneck. Like our internet speeds is basically the same, but it's just the bottlenecking is a lot. It doesn't happen anymore basically at this point, unless I have like over 50 devices connected at once.
Which is what I don't get. It's like,
well, I mean, we're here to figure it out, Carl. Got anybody, people in chat to help figure that out? We're here to help. I want us to have at least better, like, at least like, and it's also one of those things is that we should try to get like this fixed so that your multiplayer streams for like Switch and stuff becomes a lot better.
actually that's the funny thing. It's been stable lately.
Did Smash run well for for you last night, Fanto?
Yeah. Oh, are you talking about... Wait, who's asking that?
Great.
Oh, yeah, it ran fine. Like, when I faced against you and, like, on Renew's stream, like, yeah, it was, for the most part, flawless. And when I streamed it last week, it was pretty much fine, but, like, pretty good for the most parts. It only hitched a few times.
So it could be like, your parents are not using it right now.
They're not here. They're not here right now.
So that's impossible. That's completely out your.
I'm the only one here.
Yeah, so it's a completely out of the question that it's a bottleneck problem. Unless there's someone using your internet without your permission.
I'm checking, like... I'm double checking, like, my internet. Like, I'm scanning my... Here, I'll do another scan, just in case, but...
Whee! Gotta finish up some of the. I just want to like get Metroid Prime done, so that I can move on to Metroid Prime 3 Corruption. And then eventually move on to Metroid Prime 4 when it comes out. And then also finish up other games I'm on right now. It's been for a while. I don't get it, Fanto. I feel like I have a chance against you in Smash, and not my friends, but you can beat my friends pretty easily. That's what Carrot says.
It's actually kind of funny because, so some of the matches that I've lost against you, it's either like I kind of jerked out, which is so basically I kind of made a few mistakes here and there, or it's just matchup inexperience. Like for example, Dr. Mario, it's like, well, I barely face against any Dr. Mario, so I don't know what to do. I don't know what to expect.
I am Dr. Mario, and I am saving lives.
However, like, against some of your friends, Kraid, say with Wii Fit, I've actually faced against a few Wii Fits before. Not many, but a few. And the thing is that sometimes, like, I feel like they do the typical stuff, such as when they go off stage.
Yeah.
One thing that they would do is jump immediately. Like, that's one thing. So what I could do is, say if I'm playing as Cloud, all I could do is get him off stage, immediately throw out a Blade Beam, and then they would just jump into it and they lose their jump. So, and once when that happens, they lose one recovery option, and then the only thing they can do is either air dodge or up B. And at that point, it becomes super predictable. Another thing that I usually do is just add a ton of intimidation to my opponent. So say I play as Ganondorf. Ganon does not have any safe moves, so a lot of it is committal. However, if I just throw out, say, Nair, and you run straight into it, and I start approaching you, at that point, I'm trying to add pressure. And when that happens, typically what happens with a lot of players is that they just crumble if they don't know what they're doing. So, for instance, that one match on PS2, or Pokemon Stadium 2.
Yeah.
Fuck. Wii Fit was trying to stall the recovery, and however, like with the soccer ball, however, I double jumped up into the high up into the air and immediately fast fell Nair, and I hit the soccer ball, extending the hitbox, and then, or basically just delaying the second hitbox from coming out, and then the second hitbox came out and it immediately hit Wii Fit, taking out that stock. Yeah, so I'm just gonna say this right now. Like for me, the reason why I play Smash over like a traditional fighting game, it's not just because it's on the Nintendo console. Although that does help. The reason being is because something about Smash just makes a lot more sense to me than, say, fighting games, like traditional fighting games. It's the fact that it's a platform fighter. In other words, you use platforms to get space advantage, and you just move around. And it doesn't matter how much health you have. What matters is the amount of stocks you have. So it doesn't matter if you're at 999%. As long as you don't touch the blast zones, you're still in the game. Whereas, say, in FighterZ or any other traditional fighting game, if you had a sliver of health, well, your opponent can literally just camp you out in that regard. So Smash kind of forces you to be aggressive, assuming that there's no timer. And another thing is that, so okay, I remember earlier Matt was saying that like FighterZ makes a lot more sense. I'm not like this, like it doesn't, Smash is kind of harder because the button inputs don't make sense. Well, I'm not going to prove him wrong or anything like that. No, it's, obviously he has a different view of Smash. Instead, what I'm just trying to say is, like, trying to offer from my point of view is that Smash Brothers is inputs make a bit more sense to me. The reason being is because the moves that you do ties into the well, for the most part, ties into the animation. Like, the direction of the moves that you perform ties into the animation. So let's say that you do... So let's talk about just regular attacks. So the A button. You know, you do Mario's jab, you know, when standing still, he does a jab. If you tilt to the side and press A, he does a kick towards the side. You hold up and press A at the same time, he does an up tilt. He does an upward motion. You hold down and then you press A, he does a down tilt where he sweeps down on the ground.
Yeah.
It's stuff like that. Like, the animation actually makes sense. Like, it ties things together. And even though that all the characters have different moves, the animation styles reflect the direction that you're pressing in. Which is why it's really easy, in my opinion, to actually understand what moves do what. Now, obviously, there's a few how should I say?
Caveats?
Not caveats, rather outliers. So a few counters still kind of make sense. Because, when you press down B, it's like, the motion is essentially them holding the sword downwards. So, okay, there's a few exceptions to the rule, there we go. Such as Mega Man. Mega Man doesn't have any forward tilts or forward air. Mega Man just shoots pellets and moves and shoots. I face a lot of Cloud because of OP sauce. Is that why I do decent against you compared to your Ganon? I mean, yeah, that might be it. It's also because I'm still learning the Samus matchup as well. It's matchup experience as well, so. And let's just say that when I play as Ganon, I just go in. I just have a lot of fun.
I really don't know where I'm going for this one.
Okay, there's five devices connected to the network. There's my computer.
There's also one thing about fighters, it makes it a little easier because it's it helps with a lot of auto combos. That's what one of the things is, and Smash doesn't have that. So the one thing about fighters is what I say is that it's a lot easier in terms of the control scheme of doing really massive damage and in a lot of combos, unlike Smash where you have to actually manually input them properly and do all that stuff. So it could be also the terms of how people perceive doing certain fighting styles than traditional.
I will say this though, okay, so Smash, I will just say this as in addition to your comment right there.
Mm-hmm.
Smash Ultimate has what's called buffering, and they pretty much added semi-auto combos. So for example, if you press and hold A, to do a jab, you'll essentially do a 1-2, a 1-2-3 hit combo immediately. And just like actual fighting games, like Fighters, there is hit confirms. Those do exist in Ultimate. In fact, it's actually the most reliable in the whole entire series, because let's say Smash 4, it's hard to tell if you got a hit confirm. Now that hit confirms are a lot more it's visually easier to see, you can actually follow things up. And also, I will say, for me personally, in Smash Brothers, combos feel a lot more satisfying to me than in, say, traditional fighters. Now, that's not to say traditional fighting games, combos are not interesting or fun in the slightest. No, far from it. It's just not my style. It's just that in Smash Brothers, you have a lot more freedom as to what you do. For example, let's say that you're playing as Mario, okay? And let's say that you go for an up air. Let's say you got a hit in, and then you go for an up air. And then you get another up air. Now, there's a few options you can do in this situation, assuming that the opponent is still up above you and in hit stun. You can either go for an up B, or you can wait for them to do an air dodge and then forward air. Or you can do another up air. Like, at that point, it's like, you know, it's a bunch of rock, paper, scissors, which again is just like traditional fighting games, but I feel more mobility to it all. And the fact that you can bait out air dodges and stuff like that. Like, that's another thing. There's a lot of defensive options that you can do in Smash Brothers. You have shield, you can dash the shield, you can air dodge, you can what's it? Well, okay, technically is in every other game as well. Like,
yeah, that's in any other fighting game, to be honest.
Yeah. However, but what's interesting though is that in Smash Brothers, let's say that you get cornered into a wall and you get hit, and then you hit the wall. Okay, barring Smash Ultimate's weird teching rules, and every other Smash, and also 64, you can tech the wall. You can tech the wall. You like, if you go into hit stun, and then you hit the wall. Okay, Smash. Okay, there's too many exceptions in the Smash series. It's so stupid because they have it's either because of bugs, omitted features, or
just focus on your main point than anything. Okay, Carl. Just focus on the main point.
The main point is what I'm trying to say is that you can tech stuff. You can tech stuff in hit stun. Like, as long as you touch the floor or the wall or the ceiling, you will tech, and you will just, and then you'll be out of hit stun. So it makes it a bit harder to follow things up, but at the same time, it does give the other player an opportunity to escape. So, okay, now let's go back to fighters for a sec, and let me just tell you like why I'm still struggling with it. It's not just the inputs, it's the animations for me, because I'm trying to, like, since I play Smash Brothers more, I expect certain inputs and the directions of the inputs to to match what's happening on screen. So let's say, for example, I'm playing as Teen Gohan, okay?
Yep.
And then I do a forward circle. It's a forward circle attack, okay? So that should be a Shoryu.
Yeah.
Like that's the Shoryu you can input. However, what's weird is that he goes for an upward motion. He goes up instead of forward. And let's say that I play as regular Goku, okay? And I'm on the ground, and I do a back quarter circle attack. If I do that, then Goku will move back forward, which is, I guess, fine in a sense. But then you have, I'm trying to remember like some other moves, like some of them just doesn't match, which is just weird. And also, when you're in the air, you have so few options aside from, I mean, okay, I guess you can block in the air, but
yep.
The thing is that you can't air dodge, you can't fast fall. That's a weird one for me. Like, like multiple times whenever I'm in the air, I keep pressing down, instinctively thinking that I can reduce my air time and just fall back to the ground faster so that I can immediately go back into a defensive position. But no, I just go back up into the air and I leave myself wide open for an attack. So by the way, I love hearing you talk about this. And so, yeah, no worries. Like, I don't mind talking about this. Like, it's, I guess you can say that this is just an interesting perspective, you know, as someone that doesn't play traditional fighting games. Like, the only experience I had with traditional fighting games before FighterZ was literally Smash Brothers and Ryu.
Yep.
Because the inputs are actually fairly similar, and in Ultimate more so, because in Ultimate with one-on-one fights, Ryu will always face his opponents.
Same thing with Terry.
And so is Ken as well. Actually, Terry is like probably the most complex traditional fighter out of the three.
I think also one of the things why I never got into certain like fighting games other than like Smash is because of the outrageous like combos you would do to play said games. So I have Mortal Kombat for one thing. I have played a decent amount of other fighting games too, traditional fighting games. And what makes Smash and Fighters at least very enjoyable, and also why I like Xenoverse as well, is because their moves and combos are not that complicated. Specifically, the moves to perform certain moves. It's quick and easy. It doesn't require like 10,000 button presses just to do them. And but I don't know. That's why I never got into like traditional fighting games a lot. Maybe this is why I also like Fighters a lot, is just because of its being very simplistic on its things, which is why I'm getting more and more into it. Plus, it's also auto combo is pretty cool, and like it's easy enough for me to just like know better than just smash.
Yeah, like I do find myself enjoying fighters more than say the traditional fighter. Although I will say auto combos, like it does admittedly feel a bit cheap in my opinion. Okay, so visually speaking, it looks great. Like it looks amazing. I love it. Like I don't think anyone can argue about that.
Yep.
But at the end of the day, like again, this is from a game design perspective. What are you essentially doing? Like for auto combos, you're pressing one button like 3 to 5 times.
Yeah, but there's also like that helps for like easier people who want to come in casually, but for people who are more complex for it, say like you've definitely experienced the hardcore of people who try that, where the goal of the game is to cause your opponent to be stunned for so long, and while auto combo is super flashy, you cannot just use auto combo, because eventually you give such a big opening, anybody can get out of that said auto combo. That's why it's like there's times where you just have to stop mashing the button, where a lot of people instinctively mash the button to do that. So it's a little like, in the sense of just doing damage, yeah, it's just like mash a button to win. But if you're instinctively trying to best your opponent to not do anything, it's just more than just mashing the button instinctively.
So you don't really like, so you don't really like do the combos in fighters the way it look, or don't like.
So you don't really do the combo in fighters the way. So you're specifically saying like, I don't do the combo for the looks specifically, Kraid, or I'm a little confused on that little wording.
Also, who is this referring to?
Possibly for me.
Okay.
But I wanted to double check what his wording is.
Yeah. Again, Smash Brothers. No. Okay.
Oh wait, so is this for Carl specifically?
Let's see. We just want to make sure. Just trying to understand.
Yeah, I'm a little confused is all, but just clarifying is all.
And also, let's just say that, okay, there's a few things I do understand about traditional fighting games. You know, there's a concept of neutral, advantage, disadvantage, and stuff like that. However, it's very different compared to Smash Brothers. The concept is still there, but the term neutral is like the closest thing, like the most similar thing out of the other, compared to other fighting games.
Kraid just explained it better, which is fine. Thanks, Kraid.
Yeah, thank you, Kraid.
I mean,
so, for example,
we're here to relax while I figure out where to go in Metroid anyway.
So let's say, okay.
So we're just like I'm trying to get unlost in Metroid Prime 2, try to get some progress into it, while Carl and I discuss more about the difference between like between the traditional fighters versus like Smash. Just like some just like a little bit of like casual pillow talk while I just play something in the background.
So basically in Smash Brothers, when you're in a disadvantaged state, it's not always hopeless, because there's always hold.
Mick Sama Simp, thank you for the follow. There your eyes. Welcome to the stream of me playing Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. Well, there goes my 222, but that's totally fine. I hope you enjoy your stay. We're just Oh, it's Sea-Dog. Welcome back, Sea-Dog. Is that your alt account? I was like wondering that the last part sounded a little bit too familiar. What's up, Sea-Dog? How you doing?
I guess.
Hey, keep going with your thing.
Yeah, so going back to
Cheers-sama.
basically was the disadvantage state in Smash Brothers. So compared to say traditional fighters like in Fighters, when you get cornered, it's not always hopeless like in Fighters or any other traditional fighter, because there's oftentimes a huge opening where you can escape. So one example is edge guarding, which is a unique concept to platform fighters. I say platform fighters and not Smash Brothers because there are other games like Smash Brothers nowadays.
Yes.
And yeah. So, and I'm not just talking about PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale.
I should really like you and like Sean and I should just try that game, to be honest.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I'd probably be frustrated over the controls, just like with fighters.
I honestly, Carl, I think you hate that game more than you being frustrated at like the lag in fighters. Really, to be honest, Carl.
All right, let's see what Kraid has to say here. The combos feel really good in Smash. They look sick in fighters. Do they not feel as satisfying for a reason? Like, what's auto combo? Okay, so auto combo is literally. Go ahead.
Quickly, just to say. Glad you had a safe trip, Sea-Dog. I hope your whole trip and everything went well. Where'd you go? As Carl explains auto combo. Carl, go.
So auto combo in this case is, from what I can tell, actually Nick, you probably can provide a better explanation.
All right, so
on it.
Yeah, auto combo is basically what it sounds like. You're doing a combo in a very not trying to sound like robotic. Like it's like basically an easy way for a person to do a combo that you normally can't do. So you know how a lot of times like in Smash, you kind of since it's not traditional, you have to make your own combos. So think about it as in the case of Samus, there's a combo where you can grab, throw down, hit up, and then whack them off the stage and spike. Kind of like, imagine like that, but you know you have to manually do that with a lot of button pressing and different types of buttons. Like you actually have to do different types of buttons, you have to do different directions, and you have to do different types of like power and everything. That is a regular combo. Thanks for the lurk, Sea-Dog, and also Ackland. Oh, nice. That's a nice trip. Hope you have a safe trip, like going back home, by the way. So thanks for the lurk and everything. Appreciate it.
Actually, I think I know how to explain auto combo, and that might make a bit more sense for Kraid.
All right, yeah, go for it.
Yeah. So okay, Kraid. Just to basically, the TLDR is essentially, imagine a bread and butter combo for any character in Smash Ultimate, except instead of doing those button inputs in consecutive order, like where you have to say do an up air into neutral air into forward air.
Yep.
Instead, imagine it just being one button, pressed 3 times in a row.
That's what I was gonna say. Is like, yeah, that's exactly what auto combo is. It's just like it does the exact same combo, but you don't have to do anything other than just press one button.
Right, and it deals with your character's position, timing, and damage outputs, all at the same time. So,
where was this? Now the game gives me a hint to where to go.
Oh, okay. So,
I swear, like, I'm looking at, I literally have IGN's wiki pulled up to say where I go. I thought I had to go there. I went there multiple times. It didn't work. Oh my god. Now it gives the hint system. This is like straight up, like, I don't know, it's because of the playstyle. I've been at this part for like a while now. I don't know if it's just because of this game, how it all played out, but my god, it took a little bit too long to say like, oh yeah, this is where you need to go finally. Anyway, Carl, go.
I guess to like answer the second part of the question for Kraid, like do not feel as satisfying for a reason. Okay, so for me at least, like as someone that's not a casual player, there's the ability to press buttons in a certain order at certain timings feels great. So if I were to pull off, say, the same combo in Fighters, but with the actual inputs instead of doing the auto combo inputs, that would feel actually super amazing. So it feels kind of, that's why I said it feels kind of cheap, just to do it. Again, I know why they did it. It's so that it's more accessible, but I feel like it's kind of like, you know, it doesn't feel earned. Like, you know, like Goku, like just to stay on topic with Dragon Ball. You know how Goku doesn't like the easy way? He prefers a real challenge. Yeah, it's kind of like that. That's how I feel.
And that's like an understandable way to think about it, because like I do also like challenges, but it's also that in the sense of to defend at least the auto combo side, I definitely it's more of Snake Way vibes. It's while it is a cheaper way, and yeah, it's not the best way to even do the fighting, and it feels like it's not like a lot of cases as well earned as it could be for many people. This is where the competitive side comes in, where then you start knowing how to not do auto combos. This is where I do I say that while you can just keep mashing the X button or like the light combo button, medium combo button, heavy combo button like over and over again, there are many different aspects to also cancel out, because auto combo isn't locked in. And then you have to also know, just like in Smash, the frame of when in stun animation when a character is currently out, and so that you can do what more massive combo. Auto combo does, like for example, like 5 to 10 hits in a row, while you can perform actually up to like 90 combo hits in a row if performed correctly. It's one of those things where I probably have also, by the way, I probably was told to bring them here. I probably didn't remember how to bring them here. So it's one of those, I think as a hit system was kind of meh, because it didn't tell me exactly where to go. And I got lost a lot. But that's how it is. Anyway, but I definitely think like FighterZ is different in terms of Smash, where for a casual player, it's really difficult to get into Smash, because you don't have that easy access into it. Because you have to start learning different characters and how they work with set of moves instead of like auto comboing and everything. But in the end, as Carl would say, it definitely feels much more rewarding that you know these characters in and out, where you can like feel more rewarded about learning said said combo and said character a lot. I'd say like the difference with FighterZ is that it is much more satisfying and much easier for casual players to get in for like something like FighterZ, is because it's how should I say, it is much more, it's a lot easier to get into the aspect of FighterZ, because then it's like it's a lot better auto combos, you can get easier into it, as well as but it's a lot harder to learn it, because then you have to learn all the frames, combo, and all that stuff to make sure that your opponent, to maximize your potential, doesn't even get out of the stun lock, so you can basically aim to never get hit and never let your opponent get like even a chance to even land an attack. So it's just one of those things that I think it's like, while there are certain aspects that on the surface level for both games are not liked upon for either side, both can be rewarding in their own regard depending on how you go about it. Carl is more about learning the more aspects of it instead of the more technical aspects of said fighting game. I think that's what why you're not into fighters or traditional fighting games in general.
Actually, so I just want to say, like earlier you said that when you play Smash, you have to relearn all the characters, and such, stuff like that. You pretty much have to do the same. I mean, obviously, you have to do the same thing with fighters, but I just want to add on to that though, by just stating that in Smash Ultimate, or at least Smash Bros, the way that you it's all fairly similar. I mean, obviously each character has their own style. Like, for example, Jigglypuff's up B doesn't send her up; she only sings. Aside from a few exceptions, for the most part, they all act very similar to each other. Whereas, in fighters, for me, this is for me at least. Okay, keep in mind.
Yep.
I feel like every character is unique in the sense that they don't exactly share a certain archetype. Rather they don't share certain movesets amongst each other. So, for example, let's say you have Joker. Okay, Joker's up B is a tether, assuming you don't have Arsene. Now, and let's say you play. Let me think. Who is another character that has a tether recovery? Byleth. You see, with those two, yes, they have different they have different up Bs compared to the rest of the cast, but they all have the same kind of move. And that's relatively easy to understand, especially when a lot of characters share the same types of moves. And also, it still goes in an upwards animation as well. For me, in terms of with Smash Brothers, I feel like it's actually a bit easier for a lot of for players to casual players to get into. Is actually because of its simplicity and the amount of depth that there is because of its simplicity. So, one thing that I really like about Smash Brothers is that it forgoes the light, medium, and heavy attacks, and instead replaces it with regular attacks, special attacks, and smash attacks. So, and that honestly just simplifies the amount of stuff that you need to memorize. I mean, sure, you have to memorize what each character does and what their smash attacks are, but again, as I said before, a lot of the animations are tied into the type of move you do, the direction that you move the analog stick in. And I feel like smash attacks, it makes intuitive sense because if you want to do a strong attack in a certain direction, what's the most logical way to the most logical input that a player would do? Well, they'd probably slam the stick instead of, casually tilt the stick forward. So, and that same applies to when you move around. If you want to dash, what's the most what makes the most sense? What is the most logical way to dash around with the analog stick? Well, have them flick the stick instead of just move it slowly to one side. So compare that to, say, to every traditional fighter. Typically, when you want to dash, it's a double tap, I think, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you double tap forward or double tap back, depending on which direction. And again, there's nothing wrong with the system, but imagine a casual player playing for the first time without looking at the controls. They probably wouldn't, pick that up immediately. And if you I'm thinking about this from a game design perspective, it doesn't exactly tie in cohesively with the rest of the system. Whereas, say, in Smash Brothers, when you flick the stick, that's different from, say, when you just move the stick forward slowly. It applies to both dashing, smash attacks, and jumping if you have tap jump on, for example. Smash isn't perfect, but it's kind of funny game. Ivysaur and Banjo have the same nair. Yeah, like again, it's recycled moves, but it makes it easier for the players to understand and easily grasp what moves there are. Also,
what?
Looking at your feed, what is this worm? I just realized.
The boss. I found where I needed to go.
Ah. Yay!
It's annoying. I think it's partly because I didn't pay attention to where I needed to go fully in certain aspects. But at the same time, the hit system is supposed to... I turn on the hit system for a reason, so I wouldn't get lost. But apparently, the hit system didn't activate until either I got to a certain specific area, or it was like... It took a very long time. Yeah, it's not that hard of a boss. I'm taking a lot of damage, but it's not that hard of a boss. I'm just more upset that the hit system wasn't really that helpful in the end, until a little too late.
I just remembered another thing that I wanted to mention about.
Go for it.
Going back to, so, about hit stun, I think it's actually fair. Like, at least for me, again, coming from Smash Brothers, it's a bit easy for me to read or to understand how, like, when hit stun ends in Smash Brothers compared to fighters. And it's not just experience; it's also the animation. Once again, in Smash Brothers, there are two types of like tumbling animations that can happen. The first is when you get hit initially. You know, obviously, once when you get hit and then you get launched. What happened? Oh, Mike is going to bed. Good night, Mike.
Mike.
Take care.
Good night, guys.
Mike.
So typically, what happens is that when you first get hit and get launched, you go through a spinning animation, and while you remain in that spinning animation.
Oh, night, James.
Oh, okay. Good night, James. When you're still going through the tumbling like the spinning animation, that means you're still stuck in hit stun. And then when you stop spinning and you start tumbling, like you start, you look motionless in the air and you move like in a 360 motion, like basically you're not spinning, like a missile. When that happens, when that animation stops and the other animation starts, that means you're no longer in hit stun. Now at lower percents, that's not always the case, but typically, like with weaker hits, you can definitely like feel. You don't have to know the exact frame data. You can just feel it, and I assume that's the same in fighters or in any other traditional fighter.
Or what specifically?
Like you just get a feel as to when hit stun ends. Like, you probably don't have to memorize the exact frame, just like in Smash Brothers.
Yes and no, I would say. I think it's just more so like the frame that they are gone for you is a little different than Smash, for one thing. It's definitely one of those, like, I definitely feel when it's done, but at the same time, you can kind of tell when the frame is after like a certain point in time. That's just because I played it a little bit longer, but it's definitely one of those, like, there is a specific frame and a specific time when said stun is done, kind of thing. And I've seen it on ew.
Huh.
I've seen it on the what should I say? Like, I've seen it on the training data. So it is a little bit on like how you feel, because it does feel like, hey, this is ending here, it makes sense, and then other ones are like, but this is like, I know it ends in like a few frames for a lot of like falling or grabbing or all that stuff, stun animation. So Yeah, I think it's more so for Smash. I guess it's more so obvious for you due to the fact that it could be just because you're more used to Smash's frames and style animations, and FighterZ is more similar frames and animations compared to the characters in Smash.
Right.
It could be that I don't know. I could be wrong too.
Well, actually, you're not wrong in that regard. Like, Smash Ultimate's like animation, I feel. How should I say? It's different. Okay.
This game does
Fighters.
look graphically still really good. Anyway, keep going.
Yeah, it does. Like, okay, so at least with FighterZ, like, okay, FighterZ is not a fair comparison because they're mimicking the old animation style of DBZ.
Mm.
So it's intentionally supposed to look a little bit jittery, you know, like because it's like a 12 frame, like Japanese animation is typically 12 frames of animation. And then just compare that to say Smash's 60. Like again, that's not a fair comparison. So let's take say Street Fighter V for example. Street Fighter V, like
I know that take this one. Great.
The animation on it is just I don't know, it doesn't feel snappy compared to Smash. Like let's say you take Mario's jab for example. It's small for the first frame, then it gets big for the second frame, and then it retracts on the third frame. Yet it's still it still feels snappy, even though there's not much information to it. But you can still tell, like, not enough information between the frames. Yet when you put it all together, it still works somehow.
Mm-hmm. I think part of the reason why you're just not used to the frames is just because you're not used to like traditional fighting games a lot is one.
I mean, yeah. Like that's the big issue. Like that's the overall issue. I'm not used to it. But if we're going into like details as to why, like it's hard for me. Well, let's just say that I'm spoiled by Smash Brothers' options, like offensive and defensive options. So you saw multiple times where where after I got a hit in and my opponent is has tumbled onto the ground, I immediately dashed in and then I tried to block, basically go into a defensive position, but where I just closed the space.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that doesn't work. That does not work like in Smash Brothers. In fact, I put myself at a disadvantage by doing that. Instead.
That's true. Yeah.
From what I can tell, I believe the optimal strategy there is instead of just dashing up and then just hold back and wait for what my opponent does, like in Smash Brothers. So in Smash Brothers, it would be just dash the shield.
Yeah.
Instead, it would be to react to what your opponent's next option is, which is kind of hard to do on a 10-frame buffer.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like, FighterZ is a lot about predicting, knowing your opponent's moves, and knowing how to counteract said moves, and that's like you have like a bunch of like options in a sense. A lot, and then it's in the 2D. It's like it's a lot less of you have a lot less options due to the limit of the style of gameplay and the specific types of arenas, because they're more so like there is a boundary wall. You don't go outside of the frame like Smash Brothers kind of thing.
Yeah.
So it's definitely one of those things is that it's like you have more freedom to choose in Smash what to do when you're put in a corner over say FighterZ when you're put in a corner, Carl, and all you do is block. How do you get out of that in a sense? And you have very limited options, and you have to time it right when to go out of said like block kind of thing.
Right. I feel that in Smash Brothers, though, like, Smash Brothers is also all about reading. In fact, the most combo-heavy Smash game that's comparable to FighterZ is actually Melee, I would say. And maybe 64 as well. Actually, 64 more so because of its ridiculous hit stun, but if we're talking about Flash as well, then it's Melee. Because neutral game is still important in Melee, however, just being aggressive and and performing combos onto your opponent instead of playing the neutral game and predicting what your opponent does next is optimal. Is also optimal.
Yeah.
Compare that to actually Brawl. Brawl's game, is the exact opposite. It's the antithesis of Melee. You really can't do any combos in that game.
Yep.
Because of the low hit stun. Instead, you have to read your opponents multiple times. And Brawl is actually the most mentally taxing game out of the whole entire series because of that. Because microspacing, basically the amount, the little movements that you do in between, in the empty space between you and your opponent, matters a lot more in that game compared to, say, Ultimate or in Smash 4.
Yep.
So yeah, how should I say? Predicting is also exists in Ultimate, but in a different way, compared to fighters. There's similarities between the two, but it's ultimately different, I feel.
Mm-hmm.
That's why, actually, yeah.
Yeah, no, we keep going.
I was just gonna say, that's why both Smash players and traditional fighters, players, all say that it's a rock, paper, scissors game.
Yeah, and I just think, for you're just not used to said, traditional fighting in the terms of that, in that kind of style, personally.
Yep.
I think it's just more so that Smash is very different when it comes to fighting games. It's when you probably get used to more to fighters, I think you have less to complain about, and that's it. It's just but it's definitely just more of a different type of style of fighting over Smash is all. Especially since if you have almost zero, you say the best you have is just Ryu, and that's still technically, to me, zero experience to any traditional fighting game, to be honest. I at least have some traditional experience with traditional fighting games, and I've seen enough of it so to a point where I can kind of make some sense out of it.
Although I will say, I know that in traditional fighting games and in Smash Brothers, going back to the rock paper scissors metaphor. So was it block beats block beats attack, and however, where's grab in fighters? How do you grab? What beats block? Because
from what I can tell, that depends on. I may be wrong in a few cases, and this is just depends. There's only certain characters that grab. There's no official grab, but a lot of them do grab, kind of thing. Though I could be wrong. I don't know every single one of the movesets, and I should still know. I think a lot of the cases, a block does beat a lot of that stuff, but you also have to know that each block is blocking a specific type of attack. So if you do normal back, for example, Carl, that blocks most big attacks, but then that doesn't stop a down punch, a down kick, or a lower attack, when Team Gohan does a slide kick to the ground kind of thing.
Yeah,
that attack, a regular block cannot block that, in a sense. Now a down block can't even move, can't even stop, and can't do much, and I think a traditional top attack can beat that. So it's more about what type of block you perform, and then that determines what attack you can do, kind of thing.
Wait, you said there's different types of blocks?
Yeah, down crouch block versus regular block. Zingo, thank you for the thank you for the host. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. How you doing, man?
Wait, why is there two raid messages?
Raid and host combined together. How you been doing?
Ooh. Thank you for the raid.
Thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. Welcome everyone to me playing Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, while also talking about like traditional fighting games, which is completely different from Metroid Prime. Crash Bandicoot.
Smash Bros.
Yeah. We just finished playing Fighters, which is why we're talking about traditional fighting games versus Smash Brothers. But hey, Crash Bandicoot. Zingo, how are you doing on the Crash Bandicoot? Is this like the remake one, or is this the is this like traditional one?
Smash's Pog.
Smash's Pog. I did not realize I forgot to follow.
Yeah, we're just talking. Yeah, we're just talking.
No PB tonight, but times have definitely been improved. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, you're doing a speed run of that. That must be really difficult, to be honest, especially with Crash, especially how difficult Crash can be.
Yeah, for sure.
What's your time on it? I don't know the speed runs for, honestly, for Crash, so I don't know how to compare it. Always want to stick on a grind. Yeah, no, I get that. But yeah, just like for those who are just curious, I'm just playing Metroid Prime 2. This is a kind of a blind playthrough, while in the background my co-commentator currently, Fantayoshi VR.
I probably should change my name just to make it easier.
A little bit maybe. He and Kraid in the chat are chatting about like traditional fighting games and all that stuff, Smash and stuff like that.
Actually, speaking of which, did you like Pokken Tournament? Actually, yes, I do, because we're oddly enough, I got into Pokken pretty easily compared to other traditional fighters. Although, I guess Pokken isn't like a traditional fighter because it's more of a 3D arena that goes into a 2D fighter.
Makes sense.
However, I feel like it kind of copies some of Smash's design in terms of the animation and the inputs, and also the RPS metagame. Because in that game, there are clear buttons for attack, block, and grab. So I'll just say this also as well, Nick.
Yep.
Whenever I face against you and Matt, I actually know when you guys will block. The issue is that I don't have a response for it, because typically what I would do, again in Smash Brothers, is I would grab.
Yep.
Because that beats block. But because there is no universal grab, or like I have no idea how to beat it. So I tend to lose my pressure.
Got it. That makes sense.
Yeah.
God dang it. Let's see. I'm currently playing on a non-accepted emulator, but my fastest time is 57:07. That's actually really cool. Non-accepted emulator. Really? Do they not accept emulators, or
No.
It has to be a specific kind?
It probably has to be a specific kind because of issues of cheating, I presume. Because of save states and all.
I did not know
also,
actually emulators were like you have to go with specific emulators. That's actually news to me.
Yep. Actually,
I don't know. Okay, keep in mind, just to keep my knowledge of speedrunning, I do enjoy watching speedruns, but I don't know all the nitty-gritty rules on all that stuff. I only know like kind of the basic concepts of it in the overall sense. So this is kind of news to me is all.
I was about to say, like, it's more than just save states and stuff like that. It's also, as Zingo is saying, it could also be load inconsistency in load times, and also emulator accuracy, because you may accidentally get an unfair disadvantage or advantage in your run.
Makes sense, actually. Yeah, it's
the only times emulators are widely accepted, like there's no argument contested, is if it's official by the developers, like the 3D All-Stars collection.
Yep, that makes a lot more sense why that is the case, actually. That makes a lot more sense. Crate says probably didn't give it a fair chance. honestly, I think Pokemon Tournament is one of those underused, underrated games
Yeah.
that it's tried, like, but it's definitely very different. It's like it seems like a combination of both traditional and modern, which is a little bit a hodgepodge weirdness for some people. And that's just just for some people, not everyone.
I think it's because it's a 3D arena, like you can't hold back you can't just rely on the player to hold back just to block. They have to dedicate a block button to a button to block. So immediately that kind of is weird. But then you also have I don't think there's any heavy attack. Now that I think about it, there's no light, medium, and heavy. It's all on one button, just like in Smash Brothers.
Oh really? Yeah.
I might be wrong. I might be wrong though. I haven't played in a while.
So Metroid is going actually pretty well, Zingo. Like actually, I just got out getting unlost. Like I couldn't find out where to go, so it took me a while to actually find out where to go for once in Metroid Prime Trilogy. So now I'm actually making progress to actually move forward with the story and complete this game. I did complete Metroid Prime 1 a while ago. Nightwill, take care, and thanks for joining on the stream and everything. Really do appreciate it. Nightwill. Shout outs to Will Carl.
Yes. Shout out to Mike as well.
Yeah, and Mike as well. Yeah, and yeah, Metroid Prime Trilogy is a nice way to get into the Metroid series, but this is like 3D Metroid over 2D Metroid. 2D Metroid is like you can always try the original or like Super Metroid. They've always been highly regarded as some of the best 2D Metroids of all time. So Metroid is definitely a series all about like going to places, unlocking new, like going to places and then coming back to them to get new collectibles that you couldn't get before, and exploring. And it has all this more dark undertone kind of story. So like in the sense of Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, I'm in a world where it's technically split in itself, where there's a dark side and a light side, and you see all this death because originally Samus was here to figure out what happened to a bunch of soldiers that were said to be very lost on the planet, since she's a bounty hunter and all. However, she then finds out that they all died, and now she has to not only get off this planet, but save this planet in order to get off the planet. And so you get to see a lot of the lore aspects of this game, which is actually really interesting if you haven't tried it. What the heck? But yeah. But yeah, Metroid, let's see, Crate says, he definitely give Metroid Prime series, yeah, definitely. Metroid 4, has there been any updates? Thought there was a teaser and all. Teaser was like before even the, what should I say? Like even the Switch coming out before. And then they restarted the whole series again.
No. Actually, no, that was E3. No, the Switch was already out I think by 3 months. Because that was E3 of 2017.
Was it E3? Oh,
yes,
okay.
It was E3 2017.
Okay.
Then... Although you were close. It is close, though.
Yeah, it basically, what it boils down to is, what ends up being is just, you need to just, like, how should I say? It ends up just like we're just finding out when the whole situation is, and like it was restarted from the ground up again because they didn't like the direction like a couple of years ago, and so we haven't hit anything back, but we're doing. Yeah, the teaser was that long ago. Yeah, Metroid always seems pretty good, but never looked into it. Metroid is definitely a different series. The reason why I never got fully into it kind of bored me in certain aspect of it, and it was kind of slow in certain aspects as well, getting everything. But streaming helps me just like push it, and I do enjoy and appreciate Metroid in itself. I just wouldn't have done this on my own time easily because of how long it takes in a lot of cases. But yeah, Bayo, I really hope Bayo comes back, but oh no,
No, go ahead.
It's like Chris says a lot of updates. Almost done. It wasn't just a teaser. It almost had to restart the event 2 years after the teaser.
Yep.
Yep. I'm hoping that they make an update sometime this year. That's what I hope. So.
I was gonna say, nah. Bayo can stay in the pits of hell because I got Smash 4 Bayo flashbacks. That's like the closest to fighters in Smash Brothers that I ever feel. Because Jesus Christ, she is an oppressive character in that. It's like, oh, what's that? You Mr. Reed? Okay, let me just go ahead and witch twist you to death.
Oh, whoops! I missed. I have to go up here, right?
Yeah, Zingo, let's not get into Smash 4 Bayo. Ugh. She was so good.
Like
But,
Meta
oh
Knight.
my god. Worse than Meta Knight. She's actually that bad. No.
What? I don't believe you. I fought Bayos and they were not bad.
You want to
Jokes.
get witch twisted 4 times?
I mean, she's a
You
nice.
die from 0%.
She's a nice nurse. She's a nice lady.
You tell that to Lucas. If you want to learn how to talk to a lady, ask your mum. Oof. But seriously though, like, witch time lasted for an eternity as well. Like, if you want to see Marvel in Smash Brothers, play Bayo in Smash 4. Is Bayo the GOAT character in Smash 4? Yes. Like, hands down. A lot of Bayo players will argue that, but that's because... But they'll argue that at the time, specifically because they don't want her to get nerfed. That's why. They'll say, oh yeah, she has weaknesses. Yeah, she has weaknesses, but it's so hard to exploit, and especially at a top level, where... let's just say that, yes, even if you do SDI out of her Witch Twist and her Afterburner Kick, even so, top players can, well, not even top players, heck, like even decent Bayo level, like Bayo players can just read your DI and then just continue on with the combo. Wasn't ZSS in the top 3? Yeah, is she? She was definitely high tier. She was at least high tier, along there with Sheik. I do know that.
In Ultimate or Smash 4?
Smash 4. Oh man, Smash 4 was just another mess. Like, I love Smash 4, but even I will admit that Smash 4 had so many issues.
It seems like now
Rage.
Smash 4 is the least favorite out of all the Smash games now.
Yeah, it's clear that it was Bandai Namco's first adventure into Smash Brothers, because, like, okay, do you know the rage mechanic, Nick?
Rage.
Yes. You know Lucario.
Yes.
Lucario's aura mechanic.
Yes.
Yes. Now, imagine that, except, okay, Lucario's is still better, but imagine everyone having that starting at 30%, and then maxing out at 150. Let's say you're a Sheik player, okay? Hypothetically speaking.
Mm-hmm.
And let's say that you're at 10%, okay? 10% damage. And let's say that your opponent is a ZSS, or Zero Suit Samus. Let's say that she's at 150, okay? You think, no problem, I'll kill her pretty easily. But let's say all of a sudden, they get a read on you. They get a read, and then they get a grab. They grab you, down throw, up air into straight up B. They get the first hit of up B. You're dead at 40%.
Yeah.
Off of Final Destination.
Speaking about fighting games and Pokken, I think it's interesting that they did 3D Battery and 2D Fighter in the same game. I've never tried it, but it does have commands. Does it make commands confusing? It depends on how they utilize the 3D environment. In a lot of cases with 2D traditional fighting games being in a 3D environment, especially in the old days, it's a mess. It's a straight up mess because you have to like keep in mind of so many different aspects of the game that it ends up just being like it's a lot of it like in 2D aspect, it's kind of out of your control, which I don't see a lot of 2D, like a lot of 2D with 3D environment games anymore, due to the fact that it just there's a lot that you have to maintain and keep track of in your limitations. That's the big problem about it. Though I heard Pokken is decently good at it, just decently. I don't know anything else about it after that though. Fanta is like, Fanta, do you ever look back on old matches in Smash 4? Yep.
Yep, and that's what the heck we were playing. Yes. Smash 4. Smash 4. So many weird design decisions. Okay, like, oh man. Why do they think Rage in that game was a good idea?
Nope, don't ask me.
Because it's essentially stating that, oh, you're losing? Oh, you're actually winning. That's what Rage is in a nutshell.
Mhm.
So, basically rewarding players for being bad. I think, and I know why they did it. It's not just because, you know, Smash is, you know, also a casual game. It's actually because it's based off of Bandai Namco's own games. They do Tekken, right?
Yep.
Just want to make sure. Yeah. In some of their Tekken games, they have something similar to Rage. Like in the
I believe it
where
they
you
do
have
Tekken.
Yeah. Like where you have like very, very low health, yet the power of your attacks are increased. So it's not just in Smash Brothers. It also exists in the other games. However, I think it's more balanced in those games simply because of the environment that it's in. Because, you know, you don't have as much mobility in a traditional fighter compared to Smash Brothers. But they took the same concept and they're like, oh yeah, let's just keep the same multipliers, like the same damage multipliers from Tekken and just put into Smash Brothers. And yeah, that's gonna be a good idea, right? Right? Nope. That's why in Smash Ultimate it's much, much weaker. Like, you won't die from a stray back air from a Lucario at 150%, at 30%, at the middle of the stage. Now it would take about, I think, 70%, which is decent. That's still a strong attack, but at least it's reasonable. However, Rage does make some issues.
Yeah.
Like in traditional fighters, every attack does a set amount of damage, like does a set amount of knockback. Like, you know, you do a strong attack, you send them flying, and it goes for a certain distance. So what's interesting is that in the Smash Bros. Series, this is, I believe, as far as I can tell, unique to Smash Brothers.
Yeah.
Stale moves. The more you use the same move without using any other move, the less damage it deals. And in Smash Brothers, whenever you deal less damage, the less amount of knockback your opponent receives. So even let's say that you do forward smash multiple times, and it sends them a certain distance. The more times you use it in succession, the less far they'll be launched, which in my opinion, like, incentivizes, like, you know, other like the user to use other attacks because of how, like, the stale system works. However, when you have Rage, all of a sudden you deal more damage, starting at 30%, and it increases the more damage you have, meaning that trying to create certain, like, consistent combos at certain percentages is next to impossible. Because you have to account for not only your rage, but also your opponent's rage. Fortunately, it's a lot more consistent in Ultimate, but my god, Smash 4 combo system, ugh! It's so hard to keep track of. Because of its rage.
Oh, you talk about rage in Smash Ultimate.
Oh, Smash Ultimate's, like, rage is a lot more manageable. Which, I think you were gonna read Crate's comment.
Yeah, I was reading Crate's comment, and I was wondering if you're answering that or not.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna get into that. Actually, no, it doesn't. It's exactly the same as in Smash 4. The difference being is the damage multiplier. If I recall, I think it was a 1.2 times damage multiplier in Smash 4, which is ridiculous. I think now it's a lot less than that. It's like 1.1 or 1.5, 1.15, something like that.
Makes sense.
Thank God. Can you imagine that kind of damage output, like 1.2 times damage multiplier in fighters? God. Oh wait, you actually have sparking.
Yeah, but in sparking, in a sense, is a little bit more balanced, to be honest.
Yeah, it's a one-time use item.
It's a one-time use, and it only lasts for like what? 15 seconds, I think. 10-15 seconds. And honestly, that is like, it's very manageable. Plus, as with the way fighters is, as long as you keep them in the stun lock, they waste their sparking in a sense. So it's a very risky thing. So in the sense of fighters, yeah, there's a rage mechanic that's something like that, where it does twice the amount of damage and it has health regen, but it's very limited. It's like, it's not Smash where it's like, oh yeah, one-time use. It's Smash where in Smash, like, it's continuous until you die and you get a new stock kind of thing. But even then, it's like, it's not one-time use. It's like you can get it again in the next stock as long as you play it safe.
Yep.
I don't think it's just like, I like fighters. It's just because it's like, but it's like my main appeal why I like fighters is just like, it's main combos really, but because it's so much easier than something like Street Fighter, in my opinion, where it has a lot more unique combos and different button presses than, like, say, fighters, where it's like a lot of it's just quarter circle, light, medium, and all that stuff. It's all about the timing and everything then at that point. His Tekken is like different rage though, yeah. Do attacks do more damage in Tekken 7 with rage, or does it have or is it just the rage move stuff?
I don't play Tekken, but but since it is developed by Namco as well, I'm going to assume it's similar in Smash. In other words, the rage itself is a multiplier that's added onto the standard damage.
Yep.
And okay, let's see. I got to hear your opinion on Rivals of Aether and its game design on trying to be Smash but more improved for competitive fighting. Actually, okay, Rivals of Aether is actually one of the most unique platform fighters I've ever seen, because they forego shielding. Like, you can't shield in that game, nor can you grab the ledge. Instead, you have a parry mechanic, where it's the shield button, except your character will go into this parry animation, and if you miss, you leave yourself wide open. So you can't hold shield and just be defensive all the time. Instead, you actually have to time your parry. And what's cool is that, just like in Melee, if you perfect shield a projectile, and in the case of Rivals of Aether, if you parry a projectile, it gets reflected, and that's really, really cool. And actually, that's something that I really wish existed in Ultimate. Like, I really wish that if you parry a projectile, then you just reflect it, and it gets sent back to your opponent, because that will actually decentivize camping. And that's what Rivals of Aether actually does fairly well. They actually reduce the amount of camping.
Camping.
Also a lot more fun to play, because you're like what you're doing right now.
What?
Like what you're doing right now, you're camping inside.
I have to get my health back.
Oh, okay. I see. So, what's else? You mean perfect shielding in Melee? Yes, I called it perfect shielding in Melee, Zingo. Don't know why they removed it. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, like perfect shielding, like in the that's similar to melee. Yeah, they did remove it. But perfect shielding in general, no, they kept it. It's just not as great. Oh, must have missed it. Oh, well, no worries on that.
Don't worry. There's we go through a lot of topics that it ends up being like it ends up being a lot of like you don't know what we're talking about here and there.
So going back to Kraid, like was it to Kraid's question? With Rivals of Aether, how should I say this? Like, so because you can't grab the ledge in that game, instead you can actually act out of your up B by wall jumping. So you can actually wall jump, up B, then wall jump again, and then do up B again, which is super cool. And the amount of hit stun that there is actually comparable to melee, if not more.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually a lot closer to 64 amount of hit stun. Like Smash 64's hit stun, which, by the way, Nick, if you remember, is ridiculously high. And also you can air dodge in Rivals of Aether, which mean you can do directional air dodges, meaning you can actually wave dash. However, wave dashing in Aether is actually not that great compared to melee. Because the reason being is because it doesn't actually give you that much distance. Like it's great for, I guess, microspacing, but in terms of gaining distance, you're better off just running. Actually, what's cool is that when you do a directional air dodge in Rivals of Aether, you don't go into freefall, like in melee. And you're not put into so much lag, just like in Ultimate. Instead, you can actually just jump out. Like, you get the same amount of end lag as you would with, well, just doing a regular air dodge. And you can actually just jump out of it fairly easily. So yeah.
It's actually kind of funny that I'm looking at Bandai Namco's like types of games, and apparently they like I know Bandai Namco is more so of a publisher company, but their only developed games consist of Mario Super Sluggers, Smash 4, Pokken, Mario Sports Superstars, Pokken Tournament DX, Smash Ultimate, and the new Pokemon Snap.
Yeah, it's like all Nintendo.
Like Nintendo has like a share on specifically on Bandai Namco, which honestly is fine. It's just one of those. It's funny to think about when it comes to Bandai Namco and saying like, oh, what games did they personally develop? They didn't really personally develop a lot of games.
Yeah. I really like that you like Rivals. I think Smash has some things that I can learn from it. Do you want real wave dashing in Smash Ultimate? Yes, please. And it's not because, oh, make it more like Melee. No. Actually, there's a few things I don't want Smash Ultimate to take from Melee.
I want my Melee HD, please.
But like Smash Ultimate would actually benefit from wave dashing. You know what's sad, Nick?
What?
In the game files, if you actually look at the XML files for Smash Ultimate, the properties of wave dashing is literally 1 unit away from being identical to Melee.
Oh, they did it on purpose.
Unit. They most likely did it on purpose. Like, you know how when you do a directional air dodge, your character kind of moves backwards a bit and then air dodges? It's kind of weird, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it turns out, if you actually modify that value, the value of directional air dodging by 1 unit, it turns out when you do a directional air dodge with the modified value, it's pretty much identical to Melee. Huh. Go figure.
I mean, Smash does have a lot of fine-tuning, which in the same thing as like fighters, they require a lot of fine-tuning. It's specifically set within the game's like own world and style of fighting. Like one little tweak, like in a sense, could change the balance of the entire game. And they probably did it just because they wanted a little more unique style.
Yeah.
As well as like not make it too much similar like Melee. Kind of like they might make their own unique style is all.
Yeah, and I think that was the intent, which makes sense. Like every Smash game is unique in that regard. Although, what's interesting though is the.
Yep. Did Carl's internet
you
bug
air
out?
dodge too much. Huh?
What?
Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, my internet did just bug out for a bit. Sorry.
Spaghetti-o.
So you know how if you roll too much, you air dodge too much, or you spot dodge too much?
Yeah.
The amount of intangibility frames that you have decreases, and it gets laggier.
Mm-hmm.
Well, remember that wave dashing is essentially doing a directional air dodge very close to the ground.
I attempted that. I failed.
Now, well, but here's the thing. But here's what I'm trying to get at. If they actually kept traditional wave dashing in Ultimate, then that means that wave dashing could potentially be, could actually potentially be a glass cannon. In other words, you sacrifice defensive options for offensive options. Like, wouldn't that actually be cool? That you actually have to think about when you want to wave dash, and it gives the players options. Like, guys to think, maybe I should save my intangibility frames here, and not wave dash, or I can start to go all in and start wave dashing into my opponents. Like, that would have been cool. Like, that is a legitimate missed opportunity. But again, Nintendo's game design philosophy, they want to make things unique amongst other games.
It's also that you're not the one who's directing Smash. You're not the creative director at all.
I get that. I understand. But it is my take.
Yeah, it is one of your take out of many who would think they could handle making Smash as well. It's
not easy.
Yeah, it's definitely not easy.
I mean, look at I think their name is called Wave Dash Games. Yeah, I think they're out of business now. To think about it.
I thank you for restoring energy to the Temple of Akon. Ah, these bugs. Your valor honors the Luminath, to those who have passed and those who remain. You're under my protection as they sleep in the deep stasis. Be on guard, for the Ing do not suffer defeat lightly. They will surely seek revenge for your actions. Is the music loud enough? Because I can't tell. With the energy lost in the desert region, they will increase their efforts on other lands. I have detected unusual amounts of Ing activity in the Torvis sector. The enemy is on the move. The swamplands of Torvis are treacherous and can hinder your considerably. Bear this in mind as you move through the bog. Seek the Temple of Torvis. More knowledge awaits you there. May the light of Aether serve you well. Alright. How would you rate Smash Ultimate overall as a competitive game, given some of the things we complain about? And do you think Melee is the best design for Smash? Also, quick comments. Love your voices. Thank you very much. Music could be a tap louder. Got it. Well, I made it increase it a little bit louder, so it should be okay.
Okay, so Smash Ultimate as an overall competitive game, I think it's good. Lots of room for improvement. In fact, that's my TLDR, review of competitive Smash Ultimate. It has potential to be a lot better. It's already great as it is, but my god, they could do a lot more. And Melee. But okay, so this is a tough one, because if we're talking about design, like intentional design, hell no. No way. It is not. But that doesn't mean it's bad. But if we're talking about unintentional design, oh yeah, it's pretty good. But there's some stuff that I don't quite agree with in Melee, such as L canceling. In all honesty, L canceling is not skillful. It's just weird. Because you're just pressing a button to reduce lag, versus, say, wave dashing, which requires a series of buttons to actually get more, like, to actually get a positional advantage. And, however, there is a few things that I do think Smash Ultimate could take from Melee, like, aside from wave, proper wave dashing. One thing that they could do is reintroduce perfect shield, like, reflecting projectiles with perfect shields. Another thing that they could do is, reintroduce spiking and meteor. No, not spiking, meteor canceling. So for those who don't know, there is a difference. So, okay, for those who don't know, spiking and meteor canceling are often used interchangeably in Smash Brothers, at least outside of Melee. And the reason being is because it's essentially an aerial move that sends an opponent downwards to the blast zone. Now, typically, that's all there is to it. However, in Melee, there's specific angles that determines what spikes are and what meteors are. Meteors are more along the lines of 90 degrees to, I think, around 70-degree angles. And anything outside that range that still sends you at a downward angle, like say, for example, at a 60-degree angle, is considered to be a spike. So anything that's within 70 to 90 degrees can be jump canceled out of. And so in other words, even if you get sent straight downwards, you can still get saved. You can still save yourself with that by jump canceling and immediately, recovering. But with spikes, you can't do anything about that. You are essentially stuck in hit stun throughout that whole entire animation, typically to your death.
Or smash, yeah.
Yeah, aka Marth's down air, Falco's down air. The nipple spike from Falcon, I am not joking by the way. There is, for some reason, a weird hitbox on Captain Falcon's down air that is at his nipples.
Ah, beautiful.
Yeah, okay, thanks game designers.
I mean, it's beautiful.
Sure. But yeah. Like, those kinds of things I think they should re-implement, in my opinion, because I think it's pretty cool. But stuff like, I don't know, Luigi's dash attack, no, I'd rather take ultimates, please. Yeah, did you know that Luigi's dash attack doesn't work in... Was it in Melee?
No. I think I might have heard of it.
So the final hit on Luigi's dash attack doesn't exist because it was carried over. Like the animation was based off of Smash 64 Luigi, which in that game, if you do Luigi's dash attack, the final hitbox is missing because the developers did an oopsie in the code. Like again, no joke. It's like literally a small bug that they could have fixed. Also, hi Adrenaline.
Hey Andre, how you doing, buddy? How was your stream earlier today and everything? We're literally talking about a lot of like fighting games and like in a sense traditional like fighting games like Melee and Smash Ultimate. So if you want to come hang out and listen to that, it's totally fine.
Yeah, like basically we just played FighterZ earlier. Hence why we're talking about traditional fighting games and Smash Brothers. Right now we're just answering Craig's question right here. Actually now he has a new question, which is...
And also I'm playing Metroid Prime 2 in the background. This is just more of a me completing the game and enjoying the story and casually going. So any of these types of conversations that usually just happens when I play these types of games. So, yeah.
So we talked about what Ultimate needs to improve on. What does Ultimate do well, though? So Smash Ultimate, first of all, its roster, fantastic. Like, honestly, that's like its biggest selling point and its best aspect. The amount of, and as well as its fan service. The amount of characters that there are, and the amount of stages, like, I mean, and how should I say? Like, again, we're just focusing on good for now, like what it does well. Its music offerings, stage builder is actually pretty decent in this game. Not gonna lie.
Like, Ultimate is definitely, like, in my opinion, though, just really quickly, is the best, like, it's the best feeling fighting game I've played, and I played all the fighting, Smash Brothers games personally.
Let's see. I do like. I do like some of the movement options. Okay, like that one's a double-edged sword, though. I like the fact that you can act out of dash. Like, you can do a lot of things out of dash. So you can dash into jab, dash into shield, dash into smash attack, dash into tilt. Like, those are pretty cool. However, I think that's about it, though. There's a few things that I believe that they can definitely improve on. It's more that they can improve rather than just outright suck. Because there are a few things that do outright suck. For example, like... Well, okay, Adrenaline, it kind of exists. Like, dash dancing kind of exists. It exists more so than, say, Smash 4. Smash 4, you literally had to do a foxtrot dance, is what I call it, at least. We had to foxtrot into another foxtrot into another foxtrot, which is extremely inconsistent.
To go on to a previous comment for Andre, yeah, like, I saw you doing Cuphead. I know Cuphead's really difficult. Wish you luck on trying to complete that, because that is not an easy game, even on co-op. Yeah, Biz and I discussed that earlier, but it's just like, his schedule is way weirder than mine. So scheduling that is just one of those things that eventually we'll get into it. I didn't realize he plays fighters, that's why. So it was just like, it was really cool to see another person play fighters, to be honest. So for sure.
I was just gonna like say real quick that earlier, when Kraid like was asking me about how I thought about Smash was as a competitive game overall, I gave suggestions about its missed opportunities, such as proper wave dashing. Because here's the thing. Sakurai, like, again, I know this isn't Sakurai's wishes, but if it were me, what I would have done was I would have kept the amount of intangibility frame, like, you know, the same system of decreasing tangibility frames the more you use defensive options, such as shielding and spot dodging. However, I would also allow the users to do proper wave dashing and just use it as a gambling tool, where they have to think, maybe I should not wave dash here and save my intangibility frames, so that I can have, so just in case I can get out of a pickle, or let me just go ahead and quickly let me just wave dash onto the platform here so that I can get an easy back air onto my opponent and finish the stock. Like, imagine the possibilities and the amount of options that you can do, and also the risk versus reward system that could have happened. Like, that would have been pretty cool. But as we discussed earlier, that would have been against Sakurai's intention, because he loves to make unique Smash games because let's face it, it also makes a lot of sense. Like, as a game designer myself, I can understand why Sakurai would do this.
It's all about the decisions and everything, and I mean, I appreciate Sakurai making, like, Ultimate being very beginner friendly to a lot of cases, because 64 had clunky design and that was the first of its kind. Melee is definitely way focused on competitiveness, and then unintentionally, yeah. And then Brawl is just not, it's more very, very casual, but the tripping and the whole other mechanics are just awkward. Smash 4 is kind of it can be exploited very easily.
Well, I think poorly designed is a better word.
Yeah.
Like, because the reason I say that is because it's Bandai Namco's first time at making a Smash game.
Yeah.
L canceling is unnecessary, so I don't think Ultimate needs that. Yeah, I straight up agree with that. L canceling is just not skillful to do, in my opinion. Because like, oh, what's that? You timed to press L, like the shield button, within 7 frames of doing a regular aerial attack. Okay, sure, yeah. Oh, man, like, oh yeah, go ahead.
Sorry. No, I'm just reading.
Oh, like, I'm just reading Adrenaline's comments, like, about shield dropping. The sad thing is that they had shield dropping in the E3 demo. Like, they had it in there, and then they took it out. Like, I remember literally on day 1 trying to shield drop. I'm like, what the heck? Why can't I shield drop? It's like, it's not in the game? What? Yeah, the dash dance is, quote-unquote dash dance is good enough, but yeah. Like, really, the only thing that you can cancel out of a dash stand, out of initial dash, is jump. So, yeah. Yeah, it was in the E3 demo. I remember doing it myself, like, when I was at PAX.
Yeah, no, I remember Carl doing a lot, try to say a lot and during, like, all that stuff.
Let's see. It's actually frustrating that all you can do to drop through is jump, fall through, or stand still and fall. Yeah. Or, yeah, yep. I agree. It's sad that they removed options. And also, actually, that is one thing that I will say, like, how should I say? Ultimate's biggest appeal is also a double-edged sword. Yes, there is a lot of characters here, but because there's a lot of characters, how should I say? The amount of character depth there is shallow compared to other characters, like compared to other Smash games. Even Smash 4, believe it or not. The reason, and that's actually one of the main reasons why I actually stopped playing Smash Ultimate for quite a long time. And why I don't play it nearly as often compared to, say, even Smash 4. Now I'm getting back into it because of a character that I finally found that I feel like has character depth that I'm looking for, which is Cloud. No, not Hero! Although Hero is pretty memey. But Cloud, I feel like, in my opinion, feels like it has a lot of character depth and potential. With other characters, I just feel like I already reached their potential and it's like, okay, I'm done. Like, again, going back to the Dragon Ball Z analogy with Goku. Goku would rather... Yeah, Goku.
Every time you say Goku, I'm pretty sure it's because of Light Arrow. You keep saying Goku. But
it's actually because of a different YouTube channel, but I digress.
Yeah.
With... Like, going back to Dragon Ball Z, the Dragon Ball Z, like, analogy. It's... Goku would rather take the challenge and learn the process rather than get the results immediately. Like, because otherwise he would have just wished for, you know, he would have wished for infinite power or something like that, you know, or wished to be the strongest in the universe. And obviously that's something that Goku wouldn't do.
You don't know that.
And that's something that I wouldn't do.
You don't know that.
You don't know me.
You don't know me more than me. Wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense.
I love Chrom and Roy though. They feel so well. Yeah. Actually, they were my first main, but then I stopped because I can't do anything against projectiles with Roy. You know what's one of the worst things about Ultimate that's so fixable? In Ultimate, you choose stages before characters. What fighting game ever does? Wait, what's wrong with that? I actually like that change. I find it to be fine.
It's just interesting. It's a different style from traditional. Like from traditional fighting games. It's like same thing with Dragon Ball FighterZ.
Because
Smashed
the reason why I say the reason, I mean, well, okay, because you need to know the matchup before you can ban and choose stages. Well, I mean, I feel like, personally speaking, from a competitive standpoint, it feels convenient to have the stages first, because you do stage strikes first. Like, Because typically what happens in before Smash Ultimate was that you would, like, after a match, you would go to the character select screen, then you immediately press start, and then go to the stage, to the stage list, and then you would discuss with your opponent what to strike and where to go next. Then you would go back to the character select screen, and then choose your characters, then go back to the stage list, and then choose the stage, and then start the match. I feel like Bandai Namco and Sakurai knew about competitive Smash, because let's be real, they actually do pay attention, despite what everyone thinks. So they saw that, and they're like, it'd probably be just easier to just, make the stages go first. And it does. Now, the caveat is that you have to select your characters over and over and over again, and the amount of loading that it takes for the CS portraits to appear is kind of aggravating, but they probably think it's a necessary evil.
But then you gotta ask your opponent what character they're playing. Why can't Smash Ultimate remember what the color of your character when you pick the name? That's just Nintendo cutting some unnecessary, some minor corners in certain aspects. That's just Nintendo itself.
And they could have implemented what Project M did, where you pick characters, go to stage select, and then press X to ban a stage. Yeah, they could have, but the thing is that Nintendo typically doesn't like to copy fan stuff.
And they like to do their own stuff too. Yep.
Yep. Even if it's for the worse. I agree. I do like Project M's approach to stage striking, but yep.
The thing is about Nintendo is that it's very conservative mind, and this is what I complain about. Nintendo has I went on a rant about Nintendo like a long time ago about like them not using enough resources. Like seriously, to be honest, the Pokemon community and the Smash community are one of the toxic, if not the toxic communities, at least for Nintendo kind of thing. Like,
well, like they could do. Okay, so what Nick is trying to get at is they could do more to manage the community.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But they also, not just that, they have other things like in Pokemon with the mind of going with them developing themselves. They have Nintendo of America, which does almost nothing in terms of anything in game design. They have all these people that are talented enough to do it. They have the resources, they have the money, they have all this stuff, but they don't utilize it because they want to focus on their own side of the company first. They just don't do it. They can hire even small teams to just balance out Pokemon. And for Smash, I mean Smashers, I think it's a decent sized team. I think Sakurai is handling that pretty well. But for like other games, it's just that they are not utilizing it as much as they could. Like this is like just Nintendo on the business side, and it's hurting them more nowadays. It's like it's not working anymore. And this is like I honestly say is just because there are a bunch of people there that are going with the more traditional Japanese aspect of it. Carl can attest to this pretty much.
Yes. Was it Kyle and I can definitely attest to it.
Yeah, and it's like I understand that there's some people want to keep the tradition and it's like all that stuff, but in this day and age, that mindset is slowly becoming null, and like it's more hurting than anything at this point.
Yep.
So Nintendo needs to start like actually getting better, which could be not until like they get through a whole generation of them retiring and then new blood coming in, which Iwata was getting close to making it a reality until his sudden passing, which honestly is very depressing, but that is a different thing. Mine says in general, right?
That's
why a lot they don't put additional rollback. Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, what's interesting in Adrenaline is that the Switch isn't even capable of rollback. It's just straight up not, because it needs to. It's not powerful enough. unless you somehow implement a server rollback netcode, which kind of defeats the purpose of rollback at that point.
I argue that the Pokemon community has some of the nicest people in it. I just think it sounds toxic because how much they care about lazy Game Freak. Smashes, they're toxic. No.
By the way,
no. Like, actually, no. I've seen my fair share of the Pokemon community's bad side. And honestly, I've been seeing it since like Gen 5 of how very critical people are about like it's not that they care about Game Freak, they straight up threaten, like, no, and no joke, by the way, they straight up threaten the developers to a point where some developers could like ended up just like really getting morally bad. In some cases it's not great. Like, the Pokemon community is pretty toxic. I don't know if it's like as toxic as Smash. I haven't been in both for long enough, but Pokemon community is straight up bad. Also, hey Lucrosis, we're talking about stuff here, but yeah, no, I honestly, the Pokemon community is straight up toxic. It's just now more vocal about it. I've seen my fair share about it, and they are claiming that they are better, slash comparing them to other people, fan projects and stuff like that, saying these are very incapable developers and stuff like that. They are not being very nice or like friendly about it. That's straight up toxic behavior. So unfortunately, I have to very disagree with that. But I'm not saying everyone is. Obviously, that's just the very vocal part of it.
Although, man, Smash 4 Baywitty won. If you want to talk about toxicity in Smash, I mean, aside from the recent events, like we're talking about in Smash 4, Bayo and Cloud.
Killer nerds, yeah.
Because
I know about the Pokemon community, but Smash community is pretty toxic. Yep, best Bayo anyone. They are toxic towards game devs. Yeah, Pokemon community, like, goes for anything, even The Last of Us 2, which is one thing I don't ever support toxicity in a lot of cases, even in Smash, but I don't see in Smash a lot because...
Oh, you haven't paid attention much.
not so much, but I know that in Pokemon community, they threaten the game developers, like literal life-threatening death threats. Like, no joke. Do you think I'm joking? But a lot of people threatened them to the point where even threatened Masuda on Twitter. They straight up publicly threatened them. And to this day, a lot of them did not even get in trouble. So it's just like, it is a huge deal. Like, it's no joke. And you think it's just the Pokemon community. No, this is like a very common thing in modern days, especially with the internet. People are death threatening because, oh, you're not doing it this way, or you're not doing it this way, my favorite character is on this way, and I can do it better than you can. Death threats are always going to happen. And in the games nowadays, especially a very big, popular, and very huge community like Pokemon and Smash, they're bound to happen no matter what. It's just nowadays Pokemon and Smash are very vocal about it. Also, succinctly, articulately put, dude. Yep. I'm glad I have came across I think that's some nice people. Yeah, no, great. There's a lot of nice people in Pokemon and in Smash. I mean, you guys are. Everyone here is, at least I say, like, are on the good side of all that stuff. We can be critical about it, but we're not like so toxic about it, which I do appreciate. Yeah. Like, this is where it's just like, you're just be glad you're not being part of those types of groups where people straight up death threat developers, saying that you guys are terrible at doing your jobs and we can do better, saying these people who have never done or don't know how game development is. Like, straight up.
Yep.
But that's like a little tangent rant on my end. I've seen too much, my fair share, on Twitter, social media, and YouTube. Like, there's a point where I say being critical about something is fine, but then it's like when you get to a point where you start claiming that you're better or death threatening developers, that's where I lose respect for you as an individual. Unless you know exactly what you're talking about in terms of developing and all that stuff, you have zero idea what game development is or what
Well,
it's
I mean,
like.
just death. I mean, death threats is just a straight up no-no, anyways.
Oh, death threats, like, I will never accept death threats. Like, straight up, like, you should not even think about death threatening any, like, those people. Like, those are human individuals, for one thing. Like, yeah, they may not be doing their job right. I mean, I don't like a lot of aspects of certain things, like in, like, I don't agree in certain aspects of Pokemon. I don't agree in certain aspects of Smash. Of course not, but I will never go out of my way to death threat them. That's just like, why would you go out of your way to death threat these types of people?
Although in the case of Game Freak being lazy or Nintendo letting them, though, I don't know if Nintendo really is fully to blame in that case, because Game Freak is, for the most part, kind of autonomous, aren't they?
Autonomous in what regard?
In terms of like what they can do, because yes, they're not. I mean, they're a second-party company, but Nintendo doesn't exactly dictate them what they can and can't do. That's more of the Pokemon company, if I recall.
Like, actually, Nintendo is very, in terms of making games, they're not as conservative in certain regards. In many regards, I should say. Certain regards, like in certain small little functionalities, like better online system and stuff like that, they're a little conservative. That's Nintendo's side. But when it comes, But when it comes to game design, that's more on Game Freak's end, and that's more on the not developers, because developers are also a different aspect of said company. That's more on the, how should I say, shareholders, as well as the mindset of the company itself, specifically, I would say. Nintendo does not dictate development content only on the monetary aspect. Yeah, for the most part, yeah, very. They do the budgeting and everything like that. I watch sports and I can't believe how some of the fans will make death threats because they miss a catch. Oh, you like this is one thing I kind of feel like why social media and having internet is becoming a very negative impact in a lot of our society now. It's just like, it's the way people use it now, because you can death threat people anonymously almost and have almost zero consequences, because there's no like hardcore rule that people get in big trouble for it. And yeah, there's like always the you shouldn't death threat people and they get in trouble, but to be honest, no one regulates that much. Like, heck, I haven't heard on the big news about everyone being who death threat developers straight up got like in trouble, fined, or jail time for it. They didn't even get any punishment other than being blocked on the social media. That's the worst they've gotten, and it's like, that's really not much. That's not really much of a consequence. So in terms of regulation, that is just, unfortunately, that's how the human mindset is nowadays. That is just an unfortunate thing.
I think I'm gonna start heading up to bed. I actually have to wake up a bit. Good luck for Metro Prime 2.
For sure.
Gonna be. I gotta prepare for tomorrow. Yep.
You gotta make a speech or something?
Huh?
You gotta make a speech.
No.
Carl's making a speech.
4 years ago.
God dang it, not that speech. No, do the Hamlet one.
Nah, it's not Paragon. I'm not Justin.
Yeah, so you can kind of see it in the top left corner. Right up there, he's Fanto right there. Paragon is not on this call tonight. He's been taking a rest. Very late streams lately.
Yep. But yeah. Actually, I guess I actually am going to be doing Smash Bros tomorrow.
Go for it.
Yep. Again, it's probably going to be the primary thing, although I will be doing some Mario Kart as usual. But also, I'm thinking about adding in Mario Tennis Aces.
Do you actually have that game?
Yes, I do.
Great. Now I have to install that game now.
I don't know how many people own it though.
I own it. I just haven't touched it ever since I tried streaming that one time very early on, and I stopped because one, I didn't have any ability to have it, and two, I got really that was during a frustrating time of that stream. I got yeah, I just stopped it. I was playing the campaign and everything, but I just stopped it. I haven't touched it ever since.
I see. Also, I am thinking about. Before I do go, I actually am thinking about doing some community challenges later on, like for that stream tomorrow. Well, I'm going to start doing it.
Yeah, for sure.
Japanese only stream, anyone?
Oh boy, I will not be able to be participating in that. How late
It's actually,
how late for Smash Bros? Because I have to watch the Super Bowl. I don't even know when the Super Bowl is going to happen.
I think it's going to be early on.
Yeah, Super Bowl usually is like late afternoon, early evening.
Is that like
Super Bowl starts at 3 p.m. to yeah. I think it's at 3 p.m. Yeah, 3 p.m. our time. At 3:30 our time.
3:30 p.m. That's when it starts, and then how long does the Super Bowl how long do football games usually last for?
It will not go to 8 o'clock, Carl. I will guarantee you that.
Oh, if
they go on for a while, but they will never go till like more than like 3 hours.
Oh, if that's the case, then great. You'll be here on time. Don't worry. Yeah. I might actually start some Mario, after some Animal Crossing. Probably will start with like Mario Tennis Aces just for a bit to see if anyone's interested. But then after that, I'm gonna go into Smash Bros.
Sounds good.
Yep. I might do some Melee like someday as well.
Man, online Melee. Andre would be there.
Oh, Andre would just kick my ass. I'm just saying that right now.
Yeah, no, I've seen him play. He's really good.
Yeah, so good that he got featured in an MVG clip.
Wait, what?
Yeah, not joking. There was a highlights montage of wolf clips in Melee, and Adrenaline's was a clip from Adrenaline's stream actually got featured in the bonus section.
Wow.
Yeah. So
impressive. But yeah.
Impressive.
Yeah, Craig, thanks for the discussions. Yeah, and it's like, where are we located? North in Washington. We're located in like the northwestern part of the USA. So
yes, West Coast.
West Coast, yeah. So yeah, we will be like California time, Los Angeles time. That's our time specifically. But yeah.
Yep. How do you guys feel about learning
the game to a competitive level? Just let me know. These are people, but I'm pretty sure you guys aren't into it. Me, for sure not. I've tried Melee enough that I am not gonna ever get into it competitively. For fun, every once in a while, whenever I feel like it. That's for sure. But
actually, for me, Melee for me, actually, I think I can definitely get into it.
Not for me though. Maybe for Carl, but not for me.
Maybe a collab stream one day, Adrenaline? Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Wink, wink, no, no.
Wink, wink, no, no. Alright. But with that being said, though, I shall be going off to bed.
All right.
Glad to talk to everyone here. I actually had a lot of fun actually talking about this stuff. Also, it was a good de-stressor after FighterZ.
I think it's like partly your reason is just like you're learning a new keyboard, and because of the whole internet issue.
Comcast is like, haha, your connection goes. Brrr.
Yeah. Next time it will get better, Carl. Next time.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
I'm in now. All right.
Right,
See you, everyone.
See you later. Okay, I need to double check this. Yeah, we were talking a little bit about Melee Zingo. Like, Andre Line right there is a really good at Melee. Thanks, Carl, for the lurk. I'm alright at both games, but not amazing, but at least can play. Good night. Yeah. I'm too much into Melee. Like I've played all the Smash games from the beginning to current, and I don't know. 64 seems fun because it's clunky and it's just weird. Melee, just after seeing all the competitive, I don't know. I just can't. The whole Melee aspect after playing Ultimate as well, I can't get used to. But Brawl, I'm way too nostalgic for, because I have more memories with Brawl, especially with the online of it and just like the Subspace Emissary. That's what I liked about Brawl. Brawl has a lot of nostalgia for me, which is probably why I'm more used to it. I can play like with the Wiimote and Nunchuck. I actually was playing a little bit of the game and showing it off to some friends because it were just like nostalgia, and it's just like I had the Wii U up and we just played it. At least I just played it because no one had it, and online was something that we had to set up for all that stuff. And Smash 4, I mean, I can get into Smash 4, but I don't have, I mean, it was just only funny because of just some of the memories of university. That's all I really had, but didn't really have too much warrant. Ultimate's better than Smash 4. Yeah, really, no worries. Brawl was my jam as a kid, but I've gotten too much into Melee and Ultimate to get back into it. No, it's for sure. Like, Brawl, going back into Brawl with the whole, like, the whole, how should I say, the whole, mechanics and everything, I definitely would say going back to Brawl is not easy. Like, it straight up is not an easy game to go back and play. It is very difficult. It is I won't say it's very difficult. It's a little awkward to get back into due to the fact it's like more floating mechanics than anything. That's my thing about it. So, yeah, but I like Brawl not in like a lot of fighting sense. I would say I like it more due to the fact that going back to Subspace Emissary, it's just like at least it's not like it's so competitive and so difficult that I can't play it. It's just like with at least with Subspace Emissary was fun. Wonder how big Brawl community even is right now. I didn't even know people still play it. I don't think many people still play it. I think a lot of people only play it for Subspace Emissary, to be honest. Like, I don't think no, there is technically competitive Brawl still, but I definitely think it's more about Subspace Emissary at this point. It's not about like the oh man, I messed up there because stupid plus. But yeah, no, I think it's more about like the Subspace Emissary, because heck, Subspace Emissary was my jam. There's a lot of flaws with it, and I do have some problems with it after going back to it, but I enjoyed the heck out of it when I was a kid, and going back to it was just like, it was so cool going back to it nostalgic wise and everything. Like Subspace Emissary. Me and Brian are gonna play Subspace Emissary. Yeah, okay. Actually, yeah, no, and stream. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, I've actually played it a little bit on PM, but I know that university friend did it completely with another friend in PM mechanics. It was interesting, but definitely like it was definitely a very difficult thing to do. It's not easy, very not easy, for sure, for sure. Ah, yes, dinos. I did play a lot of PM in college. Yeah, no, so there was a time where so one of the cool, like, well, actually had fun aspects, but this was also one of the reasons why I stopped playing Smash a lot. Like, so in university, I got into PM a lot because I had friends there who were like big Smash fans, and they were like, yeah, I got that, and I actually enjoyed playing Smash, but they were like really big into, let's play PM Smash, and so I got into it. I actually enjoyed it, but it was also a how should I say, it also was a bad time because it was also the reason why I really just hated Smash for a while. I really was tired of Smash. I didn't want to play any more Smash, both for like Smash 4 and like PM. Like, I really just wanted to play something else with them, but because like there was one friend who was like so addicted to Smash, like so addicted that it would be like, hey, want to play Smash with me, like every single day, and be like, hey, want to play Smash, and go on for hours on the end playing the same Smash, like playing the same like PM game and match for like hours on end. Like, it was to a point where I straight up wanted to just like say like, no. We had like a little bit of a thing where it's like, oh yeah, if you're currently like leaderboards kind of thing, and it's like, I challenge you, and you're just like, so we had this like little leaderboard thing where we had, if you are playing Smash and you're on this and this is PM specifically, if you're on this leaderboard, that means you should be challenged and for better and all that stuff. And it's like, I thought like, okay, it would be nice to play a little bit and try here and there. It's not like anything too bad. The one thing what made it really regrettable to even do, the reason why I just like straight up didn't want to do it anymore, was because he kept challenging me every single day and did not even give me a break after each like challenge. Like, I straight up just wanted like, hey, can I have a day off, like a week off of not doing it and worry about other things? But his excuse was, you're on the leaderboard. Well, I have the right to challenge you every single day. And it's just like, dude, you're not making this any easier or fun. Like, this is straight up making me really hate Smash, as well as making really did not want to play with you anymore. So it ended up him being very pushy about it, to the point where I ended up just hating Smash at that point. So I stopped playing Smash. I quit PM. I quit like Smash 4 for a while, and I just straight up just like said no to a lot of it, and just like, fine, I'm off this little leaderboard, because I thought it would be fun not do it and get challenged every single day at every single moment he sees me, that there was a point where I just almost considered just like never seeing him ever the entire time, just to avoid him being challenged. Because I just like, I straight up, he did not respect me enough to be like, hey, can I challenge you now? Or it's like, oh yeah, it's been a week, can I challenge you now? And it's just like, dude, I am way too tired right now to even do that. You know, that's good though, taking a break from a game when you're not enjoying it. Yeah, I was straight up getting really sick of the whole thing. And he even like, what makes it worse though is that he even knows that he's so addicted to Smash, but he didn't care about other people's like feelings and well-being. It just made me really more upset about it than anything. And just like, I honestly just didn't want to deal with it anymore. And though that's just my own personal thing, obviously, it's a long time ago. Things have passed and changed, so it's not that I've gotten over it. But that's like a little story of why I kind of like, with something like PM in competitive Smash, I have a very sour taste in my mouth, to be honest. So anything competitive in Smash is just not my type of thing anymore, because of just like Smash Ultimate. It's a very fun game and I really do enjoy it. I just, ever since then, it's just kind of like, I guess you could say PTSD with the whole like Smash experience back in university, that I just ended up just not like, I just didn't want to deal with it anymore. Too much competitive aspects of it, and I just wanted it to just not happen. But I still like Smash. I still do. I still enjoy it. I don't like it's not a game where I absolutely hate from now on. I mean I'm playing Smash Ultimate with friends. I'm talking about Smash. I'm not like never talk about Smash on my streams or in front of my face or anything like that. Like, I'm still a fan of Smash. I like Smash. I like going back to Smash here and there, and I'm not against going back to PM now. I've had my fair share of like not playing Smash for a few years is all. I think that's like the part of the beauty of Smash. You can enjoy pretty competitively or casually. It's still a lot of fun messing around with friends with whatever rule set. That's why like I'm more casual than competitive, that's for sure, and all that. Also, hey Andrew, what's up?
Oh, howdy.
How you been doing? With huh?
Doing all right.
Cool. I don't even know what your name says. I still don't. I can't read it. It's been a long time since I last did hiragana.
It's an 18, Tasket to 18. It's an old, like, cool and great song for Toho.
Oh, okay. Well, too bad I can't read it anymore, because it's been so long since I last did hiragana katakana that I can't even read hiragana katakana anymore. But yeah, Zingo, it's like with Smash, like, yeah, I like Smash again, and I like it more in competitive than anything. I appreciate it being a fun party game than a competitive one, which is why it's like anybody who gets super competitive and super serious about Smash, I tend to avoid, because I don't want to get too much into like, I don't want to deal with this anymore kind of thing, which is why I just avoid that type of stuff. That's just how it is with me. Yeah, Andre's like, competitive, I never go into competitive ever since like that bad taste. Andre have left the channel. I mean, I do enjoy seeing competitive Smash, I just don't do competitive Smash. watching and playing is different. Yeah. But it definitely is one of those things that I just don't want to deal with playing too much of the games here and there over and over again. Totally fair. I get it that you're annoyed with some people if you argue about it, but Smash should be casual, competitive. Yeah. That's for sure. That's what I always believe. That's why I don't tell people just how to play the game, to be honest. That's just like, if you like to play the game this way, fine. I just don't drag me into it is all if I don't want to. Bro, I play competitive Smash and I don't like it a lot of the time myself. And why do you keep playing it, Andre? Comp players always poking at casual, and casual always talking about competitive playing way too serious. Casual and serious are just way, like, they don't mix well, especially with the types of game. So, it's just one of those things that you just have to learn to, just learn to be okay with in the end. Depends on who they play usually. Oh, well, that makes sense. You don't have fun unless you have play with good people. It's a lot of games. I got to a level where I came to realization that 90% of the players are actual idiots. Competitive wise, Yep. Ah, makes sense. Not everyone can be great at being not like there are always those like people that are not great. That point in the competitive ladder. So Andrew, what have you been up to lately?
Playing Osu right now. Playing Eco with my friends earlier.
Nice. It's always enjoyable to see like different games like Osu and stuff like that being played. I don't know why I enjoy watching that type of stuff. I don't like that fixation of just winning rather than actually getting better and better. But yeah, no, actually for sure, I get that. If I want to win, I want to feel like me myself outplayed my opponent. Yep. So I try to avoid dumb Twitter drama. Apparently, there's a lot. The Smash community I've just been watching, listening, winding down. Oh yeah. In the Smash community, there's a lot of that, and honestly, oh shit, I didn't using that. And yeah, in Smash community, not Smash community, on Twitter, yeah, there's always like that type of stuff. I try to avoid Twitter drama too. It's one of those things I don't like to see and don't like to deal with right now. Woo! Oh, my visor. How I've been doing? Been fine. Just had some chaotic moments yesterday and even a little bit today. We had a hype train going on and all that, but stream's going right. I'm just like casually just trying to play this one so that I can get through it sooner. I've been trying to focus on getting through like a few games lately just to make sure they're going. How's this playthrough? It's been a while since I last picked up this playthrough, so this is just one of those like it's like it straight up is one of those like I just needed to pick it up again and just play it more, so I had to like yeah, I had to like what's the word I'm going for? Yeah, no, I had to bring it back because ever since I finished Banjo and Pokemon Black, I was just like, all right, need to focus on this type of game and this type of game and such and such. Never played Metroid aside from Smash. Metroid is pretty cool. If you want to get into 3D, recommend Metroid Prime. The trilogy is always great, though. Getting it now is like you should get a Wii U because it's not easy to get anymore. So definitely like one of those things like you should look into getting at some point if you're interested. But 2D Super Metroids I heard is like the best in 2D aspects of Metroid, but that's like that. Also, yeah, Hype Train, first Hype Train I ever had, and a lot of people gave me bits because they were fighting over like, oh hey, I want first place on my leaderboards, because like if you go over to my leaderboards in chat, June and like really wanted wanted that first place, so it kept giving me like 1,000 bits, and then just like the whole bit stuff. And it started with Carl Fanto being like, oh yeah, resub for me, and then it's like, oh yeah, Hype Train bits, and then people joined in and got emotes and stuff like that, and I decided to give out 5 free ones just to increase the Hype Train and all that stuff and have some fun with it. So yeah. Yo, playing with a nunchuck. That's dope. Yeah. This game requires these kinds of things. How we're doing, Kraid? So far I'm going fine. I'm exploring the what was it? Harvest Bog. Now I'm trying to figure out where to go. I know that we're gonna be getting the grapple hook at some point, but don't know where it is yet. I'm just saying hi to a bunch of streamers. This music, no worries, Kraid. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go for. Still need to find a save point and all that stuff first. This whole place is all about like them teleporting. So Andrew, how's your weekend been so far?
Oh, it's been alright. I got with some friends earlier today. We
Alright.
watched some Violet Evergarden.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, you had Olive Garden? Oh man.
No, but we rewatched part of Violet Evergarden.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you had Olive Garden, but yeah, no, I got that. Yeah. Oh, makes sense. Well, at least you guys had some fun with it. Energy, there we go. Is that the god? Hiking god? Saying who's talking right now? Nah, no. He's no god. Although he could be, technically. Where the heck do I go? Well, I mean, I'm exploring everywhere, so I guess like it's me who needs to check on everything. Why are you guys back? Going in from a room to a different room, but it doesn't say what enemies are like. Old style gaming doesn't save where you progress. Thought that sounded like Digits BB, but no. So Andrew here is specifically a, well, I guess you can say he's the god of certain things. But yeah, no, Andrew here is a friend who likes to come in and speak about unspeakable things. Not. Dun dun dun. You're getting hit a lot for these creatures. Alright. Oh, is that the super missile pack? Please tell me that's super missile pack for once. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, I needed that super missile pack a long time ago. I hate when the game's just like, you know you're gonna get it, and it just like doesn't give it to you until much later. When I find the next save point, I'm probably gonna end it there. We played a little bit of Metroid Prime 2 quite a bit, and I think it's like we got good amount of progress. I think that's a lot of progress actually. Didn't you say, wait, Andrew, you say you played what was it, Eco or something like that?
Yeah.
What the heck is Eco again?
It's kind of like you spawn on a simulated world with other people. You have like typically like 30 days to blow up, like typical like 30 real life days to blow up like a meteor that's like circling around the planet. And it kind of like progress through like different levels of technology and work together to kind of meet that goal. So it's pretty fun. A lot of waiting, a lot of like try to like negotiate with like your other survivalists to get like materials and stuff. But when you're just like playing with your friends, like, hey, give me your food now. I'm taking your food. Can't stop me.
Don't stop me now. Makes sense. I mean, I do that with a lot of a lot of people anyway. Just like, if I know them, it's just like, no, I'm gonna take care of myself. And then anything, screw you guys. I'm on my own. great warrior comes to Temple of Torvis. May you succeed where I have failed. I am Avok, the last sentinel of this temple. Heed my words carefully. As you can see, this temple has been crippled by the ravages of war. Someone's a sleepy boy. No, I'm not, Justin. That's Andrew. While the main chamber has been mostly preserved, the remainder of the temple has been flooded. Like flooded like my frames. You must use your abilities to venture into these flooded areas and find the keys needed to enter the Dark Temple. So I have to do exactly what I did in the other area, but for this area. Waters of Dark Aether are foul and venomous. Avoid them if you can. I've updated your translator module. You can access devices and doors coated with emerald holograms. Search the areas now open to you. So now I can explore more areas finally. The Ing will seek your light with great zeal. Do not underestimate them. The time for talk is over. Good hunting, and may the light of Aether guide your aim. Never said who. You're implying it to be me, but actually Andrew is extremely tired. Also, with people who want to hear my deeper voice, well, now you got it, because this is usually how I sound when it gets to a point of my body and time and all that stuff. Deep voice me. So where the heck do I need to go? Where the heck is the save? Man, it's been so long since I last saved. There's only one save area. God dang. ASMR when? I mean, I could do ASMR, but the problem is that last time I did an ASMR thing, some people did not like it, so I don't tend to try to do ASMR a lot. More of a joke thing than anything. I mean, some people don't like ASMR. Like, actually, they don't, and I understand it. It's weird on the ears. It's weird on a lot of things. Like, I don't expect everyone to like be like, oh, gun ho about it. Like, if you don't like ASMR, then you shouldn't be like, I want to. You have to listen to it. Like, you should have the option to be not need to go to ASMR. I mean, I'm fine with ASMR, and some ASMRs are like really, really good, where it's like it feels really nice to hear. But obviously, that's just like me. Other ASMRs is like one thing I don't like about ASMR is like when you start listening to people when it's like you start getting that like smacking the lips sound a lot, and I just ends up just being I don't want to hear that over and over again. That's one of the ASMR things that I personally don't like hearing. But that's just me. Yeah, it depends on how you're doing it. I've heard some good ASMRs where they just like actually make your ears tingle, or like they make it really sound, but a lot of ASMRs tend to have like the lip smacking and I personally don't like to hear it a lot. Like, when you give me good ASMR, it's like it makes my ears really feel nice and all that stuff, as well as like I don't hear a lot of lip smacking. Also, yeah, they can get pretty repetitive. Like, if you can get pretty creative with a lot of your talks, it's same thing like things like DJing and all that stuff. It's just like it should, you try to be unique with it. At least that's what it's like. There's always the bandwagon things where you can just bandwagon and it will and you can get like the amount of like views, but it's like that doesn't really give much of creativity of who you really are. So I honestly am one of those people. Just like, if you can make it more unique experience, I probably have fun with it than you expect. God dang it. Camera. I can't fight that thing in tight spaces. Where am I going? Ing attack. Let me give you a second. God dang it, I need some more lights. I'm running out of lights. So where the heck is the save point in this area? This is why I hate the old games. Not working. Oh, thank you. I got some light ammo from that. This game is actually being nice for once. I can't move because of you guys. Well, Super Mitchell was pretty good. Oh, come on. I swear, I'm not gonna be able to like end this off for another 30 minutes because this guard game is making me going through this whole entire area before I even find a save point. I actually want to stop now, but this game is old school where I have to actually find a place to save. This is why it gets really annoying for this type of stuff. It's just yeah, no, like this is straight up where I don't like this old, like I'm glad that you can have manually like auto saves and all that stuff now where you can manually save at any point, but when it comes to like these old style games, it's just like it's annoying. I don't like it's as long as it's used right, but in this case is like this shows like I want to save it earlier and then thought like a checkpoint, but it's not really much of a checkpoint. Also, no, Hollow Knight is one of the games I do want to play. I just haven't got around to play it. I will play it more on my personal end. It's something like I did with Celeste, where I will probably play it on my own and not like stream it. But I do. It's one of those games I do actually want to play at some point. I don't know when. But I mean, I have a lot of other games that I do want to play first, and this is one, and yeah, basically. It does have save checkpoints as well. I haven't played it myself, so I'm not sure how those feel in that game. But I hate having a backtrack to spot to save them. Yeah, no. So like what I was playing actually recently is Ori and the Blind Forest. Is like while it does have a limit on said saves, it actually has like a save point system where you have to manually save each time, which is something that I'm not fully used to, but it's like the what are these things? I'm trying to figure out how to kill these guys easily. Sorry, I'm like sidetracking a little bit on my words, but these things are kind of annoying. How did I pass this part? Because I know I'm still not at a point where I remember distinctly what boss I played last, and it was 60% through the entire story. Focus mode is just way too much when it's like I want to talk and answer questions, but when it gets to like games when it's like, hey, you need to focus on this said boss or fight, it gets really annoying. I don't know how to beat these guys though. It says slight, but I'm running out of light ammo and I don't want to use it. Like, there has to be an easy way to fight them, isn't there? They keep disappearing. But yeah, backtracking and all that stuff, like Ori in the Blind Forest lets you save manually to certain checkpoints, so it's pretty fine. Yeah, Hannah, I'm still up. I'm gonna end it soon, but this game is like... This game is, I am gonna end it soon, but this game is like one of those games where you have to manually save at some point. I know about light ammo, Kraid. It's just the thing is I'm running low, and I'm already like... I don't want to lose it all, and I don't know how much health it has. That's the problem, which is why like I've been like conservative about it. I literally have 12 bullets left. I want to find easier enemies to fight in order to get the light ammo back. But yeah, welcome back, Hannah. Yeah, I can get more, and I'm trying to get more. I mean, I got a little bit, but the problem is that for those things, no, 12 was actually, I was really running low on those things. I was shooting them and kept missing. 12 for me, not enough. Oh. I just want a freaking checkpoint, okay? Where the heck is a stupid checkpoint? Do I usually stream this late? It usually ends within like 8 hours. But this is just one of those games that I am pushing for a checkpoint, save point, so I can do it. So normally, in a sense, not really. Shoot enemy with dark and get light. Yeah. Shoot it with dark? Okay. I thought I would shoot it with light, which is why I was trying to get it, but I guess it's I keep up. It's been a while since I last played this. But yeah, I do stream usually this late, Hannah. It's kind of my thing. Normal thing. On my channel, it becomes a normal thing to stream this late. Do I do it all the time? Not really. But it's quite often. You'd be surprised on how often I do. God dang it, there's a save point. My god, now I can end it. Oh my god. For a second, I thought I was not going to see a save point for like ever. God. Why are the save points so far in between? Hey, I got like 50% of the scans at least. Let's see how far I am within the game. Yeah. I'm enjoying it great for the most part, but the problem is just I want to find a good checkpoint, and sometimes when I want to checkpoint at said part, they don't do it until you find another save point. This is one thing, like I could go on the rant about why I dislike manually saves when they made it like that. Thanks, Hannah. Really do appreciate it. How much? God dang it, the whole stream only took 6%. I know Metroid is long. I just feel like it's going a lot slower than it is expected wise. So yeah, for sure. Oh boy, yeah. Thanks, Grace, for staying with the whole thing. Yeah, they wanted me to keep playing. Still hate the mindset of you have to find a certain spot to save it all. Like, God, why did they have to do that in such old days? I know, like, it was back in the day of NES where it was limited amount of memory and all that stuff. Like, that was it. But now, like, in this day, like that specific age, it's weird. No problem, Kraid. Also, hello, Mystic Panda. Welcome. I'm sorry you joining in. I'm ending my stream here, so it's one of those. This is one of my favorite games. I mean, yeah, I've been like playing through it, and it's like it's interesting, and it's one of my first Metroids to go through. But unfortunately, I've been playing it for about 3 hours now, and I'm ending it off. It's getting late. I'm getting tired. So, but I am still planning to finish it more. Metroid Prime, like I have all the trilogy. I beat Metroid Prime 1. I plan to continue Metroid Prime 2, and later on Metroid Prime 3, all before Metroid Prime 4 comes out. Oh, I'll enjoy the end of the stream. No worries. But if like I will be playing this like next week. Like on my schedule, I do stream. I'm like, thanks for the follow, Mystic Panda. There you guys. But I do stream this every like not stream this every like I do stream every Friday and Saturday at like 8 p.m. Pacific time. And I do try to put in I've been focusing on like other games I've been playing since I'm a variety streamer, but this is one of the games I'm trying to focus on now. So this is one I am like gonna be playing it next week. At least I'm planning to. So I'll be continuing it, but I play like different other games, obviously, like for other things. Yeah, thanks, Grace. I hope your apartment went well, and I hope you're enjoying your mouse for one thing, Grace, and everything. Like, I hope everything gets fixed and all that and gets situated. Like, I heard a lot about it, so hopefully it's all better. But before I end it off, there's some shout outs to people. Like all people right over here. All great people. You can give them a follow. Yeah, not fixed yet. Oh, that sucks, Grace. I hope it gets fixed later, like tomorrow or earlier this week. But yeah, thanks, Andre. But yeah, give those people a follow. All those links are right there, and like even personal YouTube channels and stuff like that. Like, all great people, all great friends. They stream different variety of games, and it's cool. They all cool. I'll catch you next time. I'll catch you next time too, Hannah. I'll hopefully catch you like another stream as well wherever I am able to. Been getting very tired lately, but now it's just one of those things. Yeah. GG's, and thanks for joining, Zingo. Thank you also for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And also anyone who wants to follow my social media, not the nicknames down there, as well as like the public Discord, all great there. Yeah, I'll get some rest, Andre, for sure. Everyone else here, hope you all have a good night. Get some rest and over that stuff. Before I go, I am gonna be rating one person as a last thing I'm gonna do. I'm just doing my last bit of outro and all that stuff. So, but yeah, I will be coming back. My next stream is gonna be Wednesday, coming back with Super Mario RPG, and then like the whole like my weekend stream is gonna be happening. Like this whole weekend was so chaotic. It was a lot of it was like a lot of fun. Like I had a huge blast of it. Like seeing all you guys chatting, it's pretty cool. So thanks everyone for joining. Thanks everyone for raiding and all that stuff. It was crazy. Thank you all. We were speaking of a little bit of Smash earlier. and upon recommendation, because like I can't find anyone else with like Metroid specifically, we're gonna raid this person specifically for Smash, because we were just talking like a lot of fighting games earlier. So JCK, I think that's how you say it. I may be wrong, maybe butchering it. Oh well. Raid message. I'm trying to think of a good raid message actually. Justin, give me a good raid message. I actually can't think of a good raid message, honestly. I'm straight up blanking right now. Might be because it's just late, and might be because of all this like talk and stuff. I'm straight up blanking. It's probably just me being late. I can't think of a good raid message right now. Kept you waiting, huh? Sure, why not I go with that? I'll go with that. Like honestly, I can't think of a good raid message. Honestly, Snake's ones is always pretty good. So, let's just go with that one. If you want to go with any other quote from Smash, go for it. Like Bayo's or like Lucas's or like anything else Ness's, like go for any taunt. But right now we're gonna be rating this person, and I'm gonna be saying my goodbyes. I will be coming back with Metroid Prime. I'm very confident I'm going to come back with Metroid Prime 2. I'm gonna see if I can finish Ori and the Blind Forest, and see if how far I get in Super Mystery Dungeon, because it was a lot of games I'm trying to focus on trying to finish, and then yeah, and then we're gonna see if I can bring back any more games, trying to finish those games. So yeah, other than that, thank you everyone so much for watching. It's been appreciated all for you guys lurking and staying on the stream for as long as you guys did. And I hope to catch a lot of you in another time and another stream. Thank you everyone so much for watching, and I get those channel points after all. Some of you guys are accumulating like digits BB, trying to redeem the 100,000 one just to request a game. I know Justin, you're able to right now if you really wanted to, but other than that, other people just want to just request some random stuff. I mean, with the soundboard now, it's just like they have now can use it. Yeah, it's 100,000. I don't get that reference. I don't think so. Anyway, let's just raid this person. Let's give this person some Smash love. They're playing some Smash Ultimate. Looks like they're playing some Zelda against a competitor for King K. Rool. Ooh, nice. Your mom. How cute. How cute. Well, anyway, thank you everyone so much for watching. I'll catch you in another stream. Take care. Anchu, do you have any last words do you want to say before I hand it off?
Buy GameStop. Not really. I'm not a financial advisor. Don't do that.
Alright. Anyway. See you guys later. Have a good night. And take care, everyone. Where's my ending? There's the screen. There it is. Alright. See you guys later.